This is the Qinglan sect, the place where immortals are forged. However, there exists someone here who yearns to destroy the sect. That is none other than the male lead, Wang Lin, who is forced by a system to carry out this mission. That system constantly clings to him, relentlessly urging him to complete his mission. For his own life, Wang Lin is willing to use any means to destroy the sect. How will Wang Lin destroy the Qinglan sect, and what difficulties will he have to overcome to complete the mission? Follow this story with Kingdom Manhwa. The story begins with the new disciples' initiation ceremony. The sect leader clears his throat and says, "Ahem, then I will say a few simple words, esteemed elders, beloved disciples." A brown-haired disciple loudly praises, "Sect leader speaks so well." The bald man next to him, with the opposite attitude, complains grumpily, "This old man says these same words every year. I'm starting to get sleepy." The sect leader smiles and announces the situation. Our Qinglan sect has continuously won the Wanxian League's award for 3 years. The sect is beloved by the people. Next Before he could finish, a large explosion suddenly erupted, causing the disciples to scream in shock. The scene was extremely chaotic. "Damn it, the sect leader has been exploded. No, it's an assassin. Someone is assassinating the sect leader. Where are the people? Where are they?" The experienced masters flew up and together formed a protective formation, the Jioli Dream Formation. The purple-haired man looked up to evaluate. "The grand formation is fine. It's not an external enemy invasion." A long brown-haired man continued, "The demon suppression tower is perfect. It's not a demon beast that escaped." Another disciple supported the unconscious sect leader, who was taken by surprise. "There is no demonic energy in the sect leader's body." The elder angrily ordered, "The assassin is still in the sect. Thoroughly investigate the sect for me, leaving no detail unchecked." The purple-haired man's face darkened as he gritted his teeth. "This is the 5th time this month. This time, we will definitely bring the assassin to justice." From within the bushes, a corner of clothing was revealed. A suspicious sound rang out, causing several disciples to turn their heads vigilantly. They shouted angrily and rushed towards the bushes together. "Cunning villain, still trying to deceive us. Capturing the assassin will earn great merit." Wang Lin was discovered crouching, his face full of fear, holding a knife in his hand. With a face like a thief caught red-handed, he stammered, "You guys." When the disciples saw it was Wang Lin, they quickly bowed and apologized. "Greetings, Elder Wang Lin. We didn't know the elder was here. Sorry for the disturbance." "Then we'll go first." As they turned, they discussed among themselves, Elder Wang Lin's clothes and weapons, and even explosives. Could he be the assassin? Then you might as well say the sect leader is a traitor. Elder Wang's parents both died for the sect's cause. He even cut off his own path to immortality for the sake of his junior sister. You still doubt such a loyal person? It's just me overthinking. I'm really to blame. He took off his hood and sighed to the system. Luckily I'm a level higher, tricking the enforcement hall disciples. The system mocked him, announcing beside him. Detected that the host's assassination of the sect leader failed. Qinglan sect's strength did not weaken, so there is no reward for the time being. Hearing this, his face flushed with anger, as he squeezed the system that was nagging beside him. Isn't it because of the explosives you gave me? The power isn't even as strong as one of my farts. It was held tightly in his hands, but it still did not forget to tease back. Noob needs to practice more. Wang Lin collapsed to his knees and cried, "How do you want me to practice? Other protagonists have golden fingers, or hack their way to become stronger, or sign contracts to become gods. Why is it that when it comes to me?" Every word of the system made him collapse even more. This kind of waste. Self-destruct system for the whole family. The system's face, full of conspiracy, said to Wang Lin, who was dejectedly drawing on the ground, "Didn't I already say? As long as the strength of the Qinglan sect weakens, you can become stronger. The sect's destruction will directly allow you to dominate the ages." Hearing that, Wang Lin painfully lamented, the number 1 Qinglan sect in the world. Yes, but I've been doing this for 3 years already. Why is the Qinglan sect still number 1 in the world? Why is there such a strange rule that the sect weakens and strengthens myself? While immersed in complaining, there was suddenly a sound behind Wang Lin. The brown-haired man, who had appeared behind him at some point, awkwardly said, Elder Wang, the sect leader is looking for you. Wang Lin's face turned pale. Crap, has that old man discovered me? It's all your fault. The system quickly shirked its responsibility. What does it have to do with me? Don't play if you lose. The disciple on guard saw Wang Lin arrive and immediately informed the person inside. Sect leader, Elder Wang has been brought here. A voice came from inside. Come in. At that time, Wang Lin was still angry with the system and was cursing it in his head. This trash system, trash. It smirked contemptuously. Increase. Increase, super increase. Entering the room, the sect leader handed him a book. Elder Wang, this is the list of newly admitted disciples. See if there are any disciples you want to take in. Hearing this, the system behind him whipped its tail against his back. Wang Lin, who was hit by the system, jumped up as a natural reaction. I refuse. The brown-haired man who entered was stunned by his strong reaction. Sect leader, the sect leader's tone was unhappy. I just wanted you to accept a disciple. There's no need to react so drastically. Elder Wang, is there something you find difficult to say? The system reminded him with a sly smile, actively strengthening the Qinglan sect will be punished, directly killed. Wang Lin glared at it but still did not forget to reply. No, I'm just a Yuanning cultivator. I'm afraid of misleading the younger generation. The sect leader stroked his beard and smiled. Elder Wang, don't underestimate yourself. In this world, Yuanning cultivation is enough to establish a sect and become the patriarch of a region. As he waved his hand to punch the system, he smiled and replied mainly, I relied on forcibly promoted pills to advance my realm and form a false core. Asking me to teach people would be embarrassing. For the sect. Suddenly, someone placed a hand on the sect leader's shoulder from behind the screen. Senior brother. Seeing this, Wang Lin hurriedly rushed to shield the curtain and asked curiously, what was that sound? The sect leader evaded his question. Don't interrupt. My mind is made up. It's useless to say more. You should quickly go and check the disciples. Although a little confused, he still resignedly agreed, yes. He silently watched Wang Lin leave. And Ran then came out from behind the screen, her tone self-reproaching. If it weren't for me, senior brother wouldn't be stuck in false Yuanning, cutting off his path to immortality. The sect leader sighed sadly, looking at her and comforting her. You don't need to blame yourself. This is all fate playing tricks on you. I asked Wang Lin to take in a disciple to help him get out of his shadow. And Ran's tears continued to fall. Senior brother is such a proud person, yet he actively touches his own wounds. His heart must be in pain, right? After going outside, Wang Lin talked to the system. I definitely heard that woman's voice. I didn't expect this old sect leader to still have a young heart, even though he's old. How about you buy a golden spear great strength pill for the sect leader, and send it through the back door so I don't have to accept a disciple? The system whistled happily, while Wang Lin pondered. Not accepting means slapping the sect leader in the face, which equals death. Accepting means going against the system, which equals death. No, with his personality that values face even more than death, not accepting a disciple would be like slapping him in the face, wouldn't it? But if I accept... As if realizing something, his face became dejected. Wait, if I accept a disciple, isn't that equivalent to me teaching well and directly getting destroyed? Me accepting a disciple means I have to teach well. The system exclaimed in shock, looking at him with concern. You mean? It understood Wang Lin's conspiracy. He would give him all kinds of rare and precious treasures, wait for him to be killed, and then explode the equipment. Wouldn't that be a disguised way to weaken the Qinglan sect's strength? Wouldn't he be completing both missions? The system looked at him in disbelief. Could it be that you really are a genius? Wang Lin walked and laughed. Great, ha ha ha. From afar, the sect leader and Ran looked down at him. They misunderstood. Wang Lin was, senior brother must be very sad, my heart aches. At the foot of Qinglan Mountain, in Xuanxian town, red lanterns were lit brightly at night. Wang Lin, who was walking, suddenly stopped. He looked up at the lanterns. He saw someone nearby and asked, this little brother, what's all the commotion about? The man looked at Wang Lin with disdain. Where did you outsiders come from? Wang Lin understood immediately. He took out a diamond from his pocket, causing the man's eyes to light up as he quickly changed his attitude. This master, today is our town elder Qian's wedding to a concubine. He's making a big deal out of it. He went over and put his arm around him, continuing to inquire, tell me more. Seeing the diamond before him, the man drooled and confessed everything. I don't know much. But I heard that the bride was bought from Lin County. Her surname is Kong, and she's also an idiot. Wang Lin frowned in confusion when he heard him say that. An idiot? This seems... Suddenly, a voice rang out, the auspicious hour has arrived. He glanced and noticed a door. The veil of Kong Yujun was blown up by the wind, revealing a delicate face. Wang Lin stared blankly at her. The system couldn't help but tease, what's wrong? You've taken a fancy to her? I didn't expect you to be a robber too. Wang Lin immediately denied, it's not that. A burst of magical power appeared. Wang Lin grabbed a leaf with his spiritual power. The system exclaimed in surprise, what? Wang Lin silently chanted, Destiny Palace is dark, the year's fortune is Bingling. A talisman in his hand lit up, the fleeting years are extremely ominous, conflicting with the Grand Duke. The sedan chair in front was scattering money as it went. This Qian family can't suppress the bride's fate. It's likely to turn a joyful event into a funeral. He looked at the wedding car going from afar and smiled, but if someone with such an ominous fate can be brought into the sect. Wang Lin's face suddenly revealed a sly expression, ha ha ha, my mission will be completed. At the Qian residence, the Qian family steward shouted loudly, the Zhao family of Xian town presents 10 taels of gold. Next, someone quickly placed a red envelope in his hand. The Qian family steward looked blankly at the envelope but saw no one. He panicked and exclaimed, where did they go? The money in this red envelope is... Looking down at the box in his hand, he was immediately alarmed. You're too slow, the red envelopes have already been given out. Inside the building, the bride and groom were performing the wedding ceremony. A steady voice continued to ring out, first bow to heaven and earth. Someone in the crowd began to discuss. A mortal fool, trapped by a pink skull, truly pitiful. Witnessing this scene, Wang Lin's eyes lit up. He thought to himself, I've caught you. Qian's steward shouted, second bow to the parents. A crowd of people outside clamored. This, the Qian elders' parents' spirit tablets have fallen over. This is the ancestors manifesting, blessing their sons, daughters, and descendants. No, I feel like the ancestors don't support this marriage. The commotion was too loud, so the Qian steward loudly reminded, silence, silence. Husband and wife bowed to each other. Immediately afterward, the bride bowed in accordance with the ceremony. As the veil was lifted, the bride's face, like a monster doll, was clearly revealed. This scene frightened Qian to retreat quickly, and the remaining people who witnessed it were also scared. Paper Man! Mom, I'm scared! A magic talisman prevented the door from opening, and this scene caused the people present to scream in shock. This big door can't be opened. The Paper Man is about to chase us. Help! Can anyone come save me? At this time, the impostor immortal still maintained his composure and advised everyone, this room has been sealed off. Don't waste your energy anymore. According to this poor Taoist, you still have a chance to survive. He pointed to the paper doll and said, that Paper Man is just an evil spirit that has just been born. It's here to seek blood food. If you sacrifice one person, it will leave on its own after it's full. Hearing this, the people there worriedly said, sacrifice one person? To send one person to their death? This kind of thing is too cruel. I can't do it. Suddenly, the impostor immortal became angry. He roared, are you not distinguishing between what's important? If you're any slower, the Paper Man will kill over here. Everyone will be finished. Then, one person took the hand of an old man next to him. Oldly is already 80 years old and doesn't have many years left to live, right? A young man cried in his father's arms, Dad, I don't want to die. Really can't, must wrong you then. A husband held his child and decided, Chwaer, if you die, we can have another child. Let go of me. The impostor immortal rejoiced when he achieved his goal. He thought to himself, yes, that's it. Reveal all the evil in your hearts. The greater your resentment, the stronger my myriad souls banner will become after I refine it. At this time, Wan Lin began to chant a spell, Water Heart Art. The heart is like clear water, the heavenly tower is unmoved, myriad changes are determined, divine movement and chi purification. In an instant, the people returned to normal, and they continued to whisper. Just now, I just felt a little hot in my head and then didn't remember anything else. Chwayer, don't hit me. I don't know why either. I'm just a beast. How could I say such words? He did not hesitate to criticize the impostor immortal. You arbitrarily use magic to influence mortals, which has violated the rules of immortal mortals. Immediately afterward, Wan Lin put his palm in front of him. He smiled slyly and said, "Come with me and surrender yourself." His expression and words made the impostor immortal's face darken, another idiot who cultivated until his brain broke. At this point, the impostor immortal summoned his spiritual power and threatened, "Die for me." As the evil magic enveloped this place, he still walked away gracefully, leaving behind a mocking statement, "This person is a heretic cultivator." He released this paper man. The people present praised the impostor immortal without thinking, flames spew out from his palms. "You must be an immortal of the Qinlan sect, right? Thank you for the immortal's saving grace." These words pleased him, and he replied, "That's right. This poor Taoist is an immortal of the Qinlan sect. My master asked me to come down the mountain to eliminate evil." Wan Lin had appeared next to the impostor immortal at some point. He gently put his hand on his shoulder and whispered, "Is that so?" The impostor immortal panicked and replied, "What?" Seeing that he was unscathed, he asked in confusion, "How can you be unaffected?" Immediately afterward, Wan Lin launched an attack on him. Expel lightning and fierce electricity. Scarlet fire travels with the wind. The people who witnessed this scene were extremely frightened. What have you done to the great immortal? It's over. The great immortal has fallen. We will all die at the hands of this paper man. Facing these words, Wan Lin calmly smiled and replied, "Palm Heart Thunder, too much talk. An evil spirit that has been ravaged can scare you so much." Then, he used lightning to strike the paper monster. Seeing this scene, everyone around him calmed down. One of the young men questioned, "Could it be that he is the real immortal?" He ignored them talking to themselves and said, "It's time to go see my unlucky disciple." Immediately afterward, Wan Lin turned and left this place. He only left one sentence, "Hurry up and leave." The impostor immortal secretly calculated, "My myriad souls banner is only missing 1 day. Een month een year een to be complete." His eyes were now pale. "A little beast like you still wants to ruin my good deeds?" Suddenly, the impostor immortal's body was entangled by a gloomy force. But he was still calculating. "But if I can't collect the souls of mortals, collecting the souls of cultivators will be even better. Collecting the souls of cultivators will be even better." He conjured up a flag, thinking that cultivating thunder law could act recklessly without any scruples. Ghosts fear thunder, but ghost kings don't. Immediately afterward, a group of little monsters appeared immediately, following orders, "Die for me." Seeing this scene, Wan Lin only frowned slightly and slowly asked, "Is that so?" Behind his body, powerful electric currents began to appear. Seeing his high-level monsters electrocuted, the impostor immortal stammered, "You're not a rogue cultivator at all." His face was now distorted, and his eyes were wide open. "You're a Yuanying." As soon as he defeated him, Wan Lin skipped away, going to find my disciple. It's been 3 years, finally opening shop. He opened the door with excitement, the system's reward. Wan Lin's face was full of happiness. "I'm here." Before he could have fun finding his disciple, he fell flat on his face as soon as he entered. "What's wrong? How can I, a dignified Yuanying cultivator, fall on the ground? Even my nose is bleeding." The room was shrouded in a mysterious atmosphere. Wan Lin realized that there was a problem in this house. He immediately cast his spiritual power, "Demons and ghosts, break for me." Kong Yujun's entire body was wrapped in a red dark curse. He recognized a curse. Seeing that thing, he frowned uncomfortably. "That's not right, this is actually a child of heavenly fortune." Wan Lin jumped back, his hands supporting the ground. "I don't believe I can't get close." When finished, he stood up and looked at her proudly. Hee, success. Wan Lin stepped closer and closer. But suddenly his whole body staggered. Not knowing why, Wan Lin was constantly being thrown back and forth in the room. Ha ha ha. Seeing this scene, the system grumbled, "Give up after encountering a little obstacle?" Wang Lin lay on the floor. Children of heavenly fortune are destined to be haunted by 3 disasters, 9 calamities, and 10 tribulations. It's even worse for us cultivators. Didn't you see that I started to have bad luck as soon as I got close? This is a difficult cultivation problem related to luck. At least all the God transformation ancestors haven't figured it out clearly. Hearing this, it realized, understood, the Lei Feng pagoda of the cultivation world. Then think about it, if you bring her into the Qinglan sect, wouldn't completing the mission be very simple? It's a pity your strength doesn't. He took out a red headband, tied it tightly around his forehead, and said determinedly, "There's nothing to pity. If I don't bring her back to the sect, my surname will be written backward." The system uncomfortably said, "Writing your surname Wang backward is still Wang." He ran onto the floor. Then, he used his strength to jump up. While being cool, his head hit the lantern in the room. His whole body fell backward, hitting the wall. Without any strength, Wang Lin fell to the ground. His nose was bleeding, his face was bruised, but he was still smiling, He looked up at the girl in front of him. Wang Lin offered the lollipop as bait. "Eat my candy, you're my disciple." In her eyes there was a handsome image of him. "Eat my candy, you're my disciple." A pair of red eyes suddenly widened. A girl lay on a tree, her mouth still stained with blood. "This is Xiao Yan, Wang Lin's second disciple, a reborn person," she exclaimed in shock. "Ha, master!" Xiao Yan looked blankly at her body. "I am reborn? That's great. In my previous life, I joined the Qinglan sect at the Myriad Immortals Alliance meeting. Now I've been reborn and returned 1 year before the Myriad Immortals Alliance meeting. I'm going to find Master. It's definitely still in time. In this life, I will definitely not let Master die because of me." Her eyes were cold and full of hatred. Also, Kong Yujun, that idiot. She remembered the image of Kong Yujun relying on Master, relying on her being afflicted with dissociative identity disorder, and everywhere demanding to be hugged by Master. She cursed angrily. "It really makes people admire. I spit. Disgusting, degenerate, shameless, lowly. I turn off the lights. Disgusting." Xiao Yan hit her head to regain her composure. Then, she gave a very scary smile. "But this time, I joined the sect 1 year earlier. The advantage is with me. I am the senior apprentice sister. I can monopolize Master for 1 year. Ha 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 ha." 1 month later, Xiao Yan slumped against the wall, exhausted. I said, "This old lady isn't a beggar." Her whole body was tired and weary. "Master, where are you? Yenner is about to starve to death here." Someone's hand was raised in front of her. "Little friend, accepting disciples, I can too." Before the elder could finish speaking, he was slapped. "Or would you listen to me? It's that perverted old man again. Get out." The sect leader sat sadly in a corner. "I just want to accept a disciple. Boo hoo hoo hoo, I'm so miserable." Xiao Yan sighed wearily. "I said I have a master already." The old man still didn't give up and said, "This old man is a refining virtual stage cultivator. If you come under my command, I can definitely cultivate you." Hearing this, she still disdainfully sneered, "Boring." The sect leader explained more clearly, "You were born with absolute meridians and can't absorb qi, but I can pour heavenly treasures into your body." Xiao Yan still coldly refused after listening. No need. Being rejected all the time, the sect leader irritably scolded, "Who is your master in the end? Tell me." She looked at the sunset in front of her without answering. Xiao Yan's memories flooded her mind. Morning star, morning star. The small Xiao Yan was bullied by the group. A bastard child without parents. Ha 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 ha. After being beaten, she cried painfully. Hoo 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 hoo. Suddenly, a hand holding a lollipop appeared. Wang Lin smiled and said, "Eat my candy, you are my disciple." She looked blankly at the stranger in front of her. Breaking away from the memory stream, Xiao Yan couldn't stop happily smiling and said, "He is a very, very good person, the light shining into my world." In the distance, Wang Lin jumped off his horse, finally arrived. As soon as she saw him, Xiao Yan cried out happily, "Master, master, I." Ignoring what she was saying, he continued, "Now, slowly, first lift your left foot." The scene before her eyes was Wang Lin carrying Kong Yujun off the carriage. Witnessing this scene, Xiao Yan's whole body was like shattered stone. She couldn't help but cry silently. "Hoo hoo hoo, Why, clearly I came first. Refusing to give up, she hugged Wang Lin's leg and begged, Master, please accept me. Witnessing this scene, Wang Lin said dejectedly, Little junior sister, what is all this? Or, tell me first, what are your advantages? Hearing this question, her face lit up. Then, she confidently introduced herself clearly, diligent and hardworking, the strongest female disciple of the Yunlan sect, worthy of anticipation. Xiaoyan didn't hesitate to sit and fan the furnace, intelligent and quick-witted, able to refine medicine, and can sell it to subsidize the family. The more she spoke, the more excited she became, able to go to the living room, a kind-hearted beauty, a shining focal point everywhere. In addition, Xiaoyan can also go to the kitchen, take care of the master in every possible way, and most importantly, ensure healthy food and drink every day. Wang Lin thought with his chin propped up, while the sect leader thought listlessly, this mouth, people who don't know would think it's a matchmaking session. Xiaoyan proudly praised herself, my advantages can't be finished in days and nights. I won't take up everyone's common time today, let me ask, what about her? Kong Yujun sleepily yawned, what are you saying? She smiled secretly in her heart, he, meeting a smart and clever person like me, the master will definitely. She gently stretched and yawned. This scene made Wang Lin's mouth drop in surprise. Then he coughed softly to clear his throat and said, fair competition, but very unfortunately, I have already accepted her as a disciple, so naturally I can't go back on my word. Wang Lin took Kong Yujun's hand and raised it high, announcing, I choose Kong Yujun. This scene made Xiaoyan collapse in pain, I hate you. The sect leader, who had been silent until now, spoke up, although accepting a disciple is based on personal wishes, I still want to ask, what is Kong Yujun's aptitude? He tiredly replied, I checked on the way back to the sect, she is just a mixed spirit root. Hearing this, he laughed loudly, mixed spirit root, and her soul is flawed, such a disciple, I'm afraid will become your burden. Then the sect leader quickly turned his head and asked Xiaoyan, what's wrong, thought it over? Want to worship me as your master? At this time she stood there with a dazed face. She said all of the old man's shortcomings, although your height is not high, and you are ugly, but you are willing to help me speak, you are really a very good person. Sincerely. Being told his sore spots, the sect leader sadly shed tears, you don't need to say these things. Xiaoyan innocently said, Taoist, are you so touched that you are crying? He trudged to a corner with a lonely appearance and muttered, I hate you. Meanwhile, Xiaoyan didn't give up, she kept asking Wang Lin, so, master still chooses me? Right. A disciple who is obedient like me, where can you find one? He hesitated for a moment before replying, I'm sorry. Then Wang Lin turned to leave, not forgetting to say to Kong Yujun, let's go, disciple. She wearily sighed, Haze, rejected outright. Xiaoyan angrily clenched her fist and snapped. Master, no, are you sick, what are you Haze ing? Looking at those two happily holding hands, she roared from behind, Master, without you, how can I live? The sect leader had regained his mood, he slowly spoke, I was originally going towards the bright moon, but how can the moonlight shine into the sewer, so I say. Why don't you worship me as your master? I will definitely treat you as, suddenly the other party replied, I've decided. Her eyes lit up with determination, I want to be an outer sect disciple, and then win in the sect competition, I want him to beg me to be his disciple. In Xiaoyan's imagination, Wang Lin was hugging her leg and constantly begging, please, let me be your master. Xiaoyan felt happy thinking about this, while the sect leader angrily said, Lapdog will definitely die. Finally, Wang Lin and Kong Yujun arrived at their destination. He introduced as he walked, Central Continent Blessed Land, Qinglan Immortal Sect. Initially the Qinglan ancestral master traveled here, observed the heavenly secrets, and left a lineage, evolving into the number 1 sect of Central Continent. Qinglan Sect, up and down Qinglan Sect, is divided into 6 mountains. Kindblade Peak, there are people with bulging muscles. Wang Lin began his lecture, Disciple, all are rough men, the entire mountain doesn't have enough brains for half a head, one person is thinking about the whole family being blocked and robbed. She nodded, He continued, Jade Sword Peak, disciples are good at using gentlemen's swords, but each person grows 800 schemes. Wang Lin affirmed, a bunch of filth. Kong Yujun nodded in agreement. Then he added, divine mechanism peak. Wang Lin continued to explain, disciples make divine mechanism puppets, and carry out the private customization of handmade dolls and dolls with mechanical skills at high prices. Hearing this, she couldn't help but criticize them. Vulgar. Medicine King Peak. He explained clearly, disciples mainly cultivate medicine, and divine mechanism peak reaches strategic cooperation, producing large quantities of yang-strengthening small medicine pills. Kong Yujun blushed and assessed, rogue. His introduction still hadn't stopped. Spirit Good Peak, Astrology Peak, and also 2 pig teammates. One is Astrology Peak, all are charlatans. The more he spoke, the more excited he became. One is Spirit Good Peak, the food they cook makes dogs passing by shake their heads. Hearing this, she curiously asked, then Master, what about us? Wang Lin put his hands behind his back and softly replied, of course it's the 7th mountain, Little Poor Peak. She was even more confused. 7th, aren't there only 6? Kong Yujun gently frowned and cursed, there are 5 heavenly kings, isn't this common sense, damn it. Hearing this, Wang Lin angrily tapped her head, who taught you this? Kong Yujun explained with tears in her eyes, I heard it said to the old man under the bridge like this, it won't happen again. Wang Lin strictly taught, you, as the founding senior apprentice sister of my Little Poor Peak, must set a good example. Seeing a book flying towards her, she asked confused, Master, this is? He explained, this is the cultivation method left by the ancestral master, Qinglan Song Jing. He concluded, also the entry-level magic of our Qinglan sect Qi refining disciples. Wang Lin took out a book and said, you just cultivate like this, anyway, even if you cultivate wrong, no one will die, at most you'll hiccup for 2 days, Master is leaving first. You take your time to read. After he left, Kong Yujun remembered, but Master, this disciple doesn't know how to read. Even thinking that, she still sat and read the book. Suddenly, a hair-spiking man walked over. Yun Sword Peak, Zhang Ao, heard that Little Poor Peak has just accepted a stupid disciple, didn't come to find some joy. Little junior sister, you are the new stupid disciple of Little Poor Peak? Seeing Kong Yujun's beauty, he happily thought, damn it, another great beauty, this time not only is there joy, but I can also deceive to use, so good. He put his face close to Kong Yujun and pretended to ask, little junior sister is looking at the secret cultivation method, do you understand it, ha ha ha. She innocently frowned and replied, I don't understand, I can't read. Zhang Ao immediately grabbed her hand and pulled her away. The most fearful thing in cultivation is making mistakes in the operation. Come, let senior brother help you check your body. Changing the scene to the other side, a disciple holding a hose shouted, Xiao Yan junior sister, if we don't finish planting these few acres of spiritual fields, the elder will definitely blame us. One person also agreed and said, that's right Xiao Yan junior sister, you just entered the sect a few days ago, it's not good to offend the elder. Hearing this, she anxiously threw the hoe away, forget it, can't farm, I can't farm in this life either. They panicked and advised, junior sister please think carefully. Some people sighed wearily, Hayes, Xiao Yan happily jumped, everyone in Little Poor Peak is talented. And master is handsome, I like being inside there very much. Xiao Yan brought the satchel to the senior brothers, I also brought the osmanthus cake that master likes to eat the most. Then she happily ran somewhere else. Xiao Yan was about to find Wang Lin when she saw Yujun being forcibly pulled away by a man. This time worshipping the master will definitely succeed. Isn't this the stupid senior sister? Zhang Ao evilly pulled Kong Yujun away with a despicable face. He constantly enticed her. Little junior sister, I just looked and knew that it was because your breasts are too developed. Leading to meridian obstruction, later senior brother will help you unblock them. At the same time, Xiao Yan hid in the tree stump and watched this scene, softly muttering. Relying on being the elder's grandson, amazing. Then she calmly walked somewhere else with an irritated face. Anyway, this happened in the previous life too. I remember the ending is. Memories before rebirth appeared. At that time Wang Lin didn't hesitate to step on Zhang Ao. He cleared his throat. Anyway, master will take action at a critical moment. Hit Zhang Ao, let the stupid senior sister suffer a little. Who told her to fight master with me? Returning to reality, Xiao Yan's eyes sank slightly and thought to herself, but after I transmigrated, Will there be a butterfly effect, putting the stupid senior sister in real danger? After a moment of meditation, she unconsciously gnashed her teeth. Forget it, still going to see. Suddenly, Xiao Yan strode forward aggressively with an angry face. She thought to herself, senior sister, wait for me. Meanwhile, Zhang Ao strongly threw Kong Yujun to the ground. He constantly loudly blamed, you piece of trash, don't drink a toast only to drink a forfeit. This action made her scream in fear. Don't come over here, humph. Zhang Ao stood there and showed a sinister smile. He, my grandpa is Elder Zhang. Being looked at by me is your blessing. The words he uttered made Yujun tremble. She tried to refute, my master is also an elder, from Little Per Peak. However, he didn't let these words fall into his ears. On the contrary, he still arrogantly cursed Wang Lin, just a waste of a yuanying. I used 10 years to build the foundation. And have the hope of 100 years to form a pill, 300 years to transform into God. At that time he can only carry my sandals. Suddenly Zhang Ao screamed in pain. The person who came was Xiao Yan. She hit his head and strongly said, you lecherous person is worthy to curse my master too? Zhang Ao didn't care about what Xiao Yan uttered. He still smilingly joked with interest. I originally thought I could only catch a royal sister. I didn't expect there to be a lowly too. Quickly come here with elder brother. Taking the opportunity of him loosening his vigilance, she took the opportunity to grab Kong Yujun's hand and run, leaving a lecherous person like you will only harm the Qinglan sect. Not knowing from when, Xiao Yan's complexion had become gloomy, she emphasized, stupid senior sister, run first later, go call master. Immediately after, Kong Yujun also quickly nodded, Zhang Ao suddenly stuck his face close to her face. Little junior sister, what are you saying? Xiao Yan was a little surprised by the other party's actions. She thought to herself, how can he be so fast? In the next second, Xiao Yan made a move towards Zhang Ao. However, he dodged and taunted, too slow, you haven't even practiced qi to enter the body. What are you relying on to hit me who is building a foundation? He. These words made her angrily shout, die. However, he only laughed loudly. Haha, Xiao Yan was constantly hitting, die. She still continued to hit and punch. Xiao Yan's shouts just like this fused with Zhang Ao's joyful laughter, die, he, haha, die. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Yan's whole body had become tired and weary. Taking this opportunity, Zhang Ao took out a sword. He mocked, little junior sister is really energetic. I wonder if you are also a wild cat in bed, imperial sword art. Immediately after, he directly slashed a strong blow towards Xiao Yan. Luckily, she had quickly dodged this attack. However, the front of her chest had been cut open. Being taken advantage of by Zhang Ao, she quickly softly begged, senior brother, I was wrong, can we reconcile? Hearing this, immediately after, Zhang Ao happily laughed loudly and replied, that's right, if you can't avoid it then you should learn how to enjoy it. He reached out his hand to gently touch Xiao Yan's chin. Xiao Yan had cleverly tried to buy time. Her voice stammered, can you let my senior sister leave? She is an idiot. Her brain is not very good. Hearing this, he quickly retorted, how can I? I still haven't played with you two sisters. Taking advantage of Zhang Ao being unguarded, Xiao Yan strongly kicked him. Then she stood up, her face not without fear, and shouted loudly, quickly run. However, Zhang Ao had quickly grabbed her leg. He loudly cursed, this cheap thing dares to play me. This action made Xiao Yan's whole body fall strongly to the ground in an instant. Her neck was quickly strangled by Zhang Ao. She difficultly uttered a weak sound, master absolutely won't. Meanwhile, Zhang Ao lifted Xiao Yan into the air. He felt excited. You really think that the waste Wang Lin can protect you? She still constantly retorted, you can't, cough cough. The words she uttered made him feel interested. Very good, I have to teach you two cheap things in front of him. Ha. I have to let him wear a green hat his whole life. Xiao Yan's eyes widened to the maximum. She softly murmured, sorry. However, Zhang Ao only coldly replied, it's too late to beg now. Her mind gradually became dazed. Her voice also carried a stifled feeling, sorry, master, I broke my promise. Suddenly a huge stream of spiritual power appeared on Xiao Yan's whole body, making Zhang Ao feel afraid. This oppressive force, what are you exactly? Suddenly a mysterious figure appeared in midair. Along with that a voice rang out, actually in the ancient times, absolute meridians also had another name, immortal spiritual root. The mysterious person constantly made strange actions, mental strength, hidden in the heavens and earth, surging spiritual energy, hard for 10,000 to defeat. The space here suddenly strongly shook. It is the era of the end of the law, severing the connection to heaven and earth, as the spiritual energy dissipates. Immortal spiritual root also gradually degenerates, finally turning into absolute meridians. A dark hand along with mysterious tattoos quickly appeared. Once absolute meridians start, they will frantically absorb spiritual energy, making the spiritual energy of the heavens and earth dry. Not being able to satisfy the absolute meridians will finally devour the user. The owner of it was none other than Xiaoyan, she constantly emphasized, and in the process, an absolute meridian cultivator crossing a big realm to kill someone is as easy as flipping their hand. A mortal can chop a Yuanying easily. Her whole body was constantly changing. He cried out in horror, "Monster, demon, evil beast, what are you exactly?" Xiaoyan coldly reached out her hand, strongly pressing Zhang Ao to the ground. "I am the one who kills you." Immediately after clenching her hand into a fist and rushing down quickly. Xiaoyan's hit had caused the bottom to be covered in dust. "This fist is for you insulting my master, this fist is for you teasing my senior sister, this fist." "Never mind, doesn't matter, I will hit you to death." Her actions had scared him, constantly begging, "I was wrong, please spare me." At this time Zhang Ao was spitting out fresh blood. Meanwhile, Xiaoyan's rage still hadn't subsided. Unknowingly tears streamed from her face. A thought suddenly flashed in Xiaoyan's mind. "But Master restricted me from using this move in the previous life. I also don't count as breaking my promise." Zhang Ao still didn't feel remorse. "You dare, Grandpa, save me." Not knowing from where Zhang Feng came out to attack Xiaoyan, "Junior, did you eat a bear heart leopard gall, daring to touch my grandson?" He was excitedly laughing loudly when he had someone come help him. "Ha ha ha, you cheap thing, still not quickly admitting your mistake. Maybe Xiao Jia will spare you a life." Meanwhile, Xiaoyan only smirked. She softly reminded, "Noisy." Suddenly a ray of light flashed in the space. Along with that Xiaoyan's decisive voice rang out, "A small transformation into God. I don't know how many I killed in the previous life. Die." Suddenly the memories from the previous life came rushing back. At that time Wang Lin had kindly told her that, if one day, you are really forced to start absolute meridians, you must scatter all of your cultivation first. However, at that time Xiaoyan felt uncomfortable. She said unhappily, "When risking my life I have to self-reduce my combat power, Master is stupid." Immediately after she was strongly tapped in the head by Wang Lin. He yelled, "Shut up." He continued to explain, "Absolute meridians will originally frantically absorb spiritual energy. You have to use before the spiritual energy is depleted to self-detonate yourself." Wang Lin took out the Taiji diagram from his hand and instructed, "Use it to recast the Dantian with cultivation. Like that you can extend double the amount of time." Xiaoyan was being rubbed on the head. Her mouth puffed up in dissatisfaction. "What's the use of being so troublesome? It's only dying a little later." She stood there with sparkling eyes, in her head still echoing the promise, "Silly, at that time Master will come himself, to protect you thoroughly." Zhang Feng looked at her lying in the pit with contempt. "Even if you dissolve absolute meridians, you are still immortal, facing a transformation into God cultivator, laughable." He folded his arms, putting on a face full of disgust. "Only a frog in a well." Xiaoyan propped her hands from the pit and slowly stood up. "Is that so?" A flame rose from her whole body, walking as she spoke, building foundation. She walked towards him step by step. "Golden pill." Zhang Feng fearfully retreated to the stump and still stubbornly said, still breaking through on the spot, "You have read too many novels. Thinking you are." She shouted, "Golden pill." His eyes widened in surprise. "What?" Flames rose brightly in the middle of the forest. Xiaoyan's voice continued to ring out, "Yuanying, transformation into God." She coldly walked over. Behind her were blazing flames, then said to him, "What about now?" Zhang Feng stood up and vanished, still stubbornly said, "It's a false realm after all. One step, one realm. For steps transformation into God. You are also a genius. I will give you a chance. Worship me as your master. I will use treasure to protect your life." Xiaoyan disgusted the words he cursed. "You old thing is really unlucky." Zhang Feng voiced like an upper being bestowing a favor. This old man is Jade Sword Sect elder. Accepting you as a disciple is not a loss for you either. She didn't care about the nonsense. A chicken will forever be a chicken. Why are you still crowing? I am telling you, my master has only one Wan Lin. His complexion darkened and retorted her words. You are talking about the waste of Qinglan sect, putting in so much effort to only be yuanying. The dogs of my Jade Sword Peak can beat him. While Zhang Feng was still trying to argue, behind him a pair of wide eyes appeared. And Ran angrily gnashed her teeth, insulting my senior brother. Her whole body radiated with rage and immediately rushed down wanting to deal with him. Zhang Feng, I see you are tired of living. Seeing In Ran fiercely holding a sword rushing over, the sect leader rushed out to block, constantly advising, calm down, don't be impulsive. If you take action, how can that be okay? The sword almost touched the old man. And Ran was blocked and became even more annoyed. People is my senior uncle. I respectfully call you sect leader. But if you block me, the old man panicked hearing this. What take action? How can you not believe in your Wang Lin senior brother? His business, let him resolve it himself. While those two were still busy talking, a battle had already broken out on this side. Zhang Feng created a defensive shield. Absolute Meridians is about to erupt as well, right? I am willing to nurture talent, giving you a last chance. She kneeled on the ground, her whole body torn to pieces full of injuries. Zhang Feng folded his arms behind his back, looking at her from high up. Just become my disciple, then form a Dao couple with my grandson. Xiao Yan heard and was angered to the point of spitting out blood into his face. Her eyes were full of contempt. Zhang Feng was provoked, his face darkened, from where he pulled out a sword. Very good, you thick-skinned immortal is tired of living. He rushed up, the sharp sword point aimed at Xiao Yan, who was slumped on the ground. Then don't blame me for taking cruel action. Wang Lin came in time to block the attack, making him be knocked to one side. He stood in front to protect Xiao Yan and scolded him, bullying the small with the big. Zhang Feng, you really put your age on the dog. She saw this and was stunned. Master, He only softly said, I'll scold you later. Zhang Feng staggered, holding his sword and standing up, his voice still not hiding his contempt. I thought it was who, turns out to be the waste of Qinglan sect. Lowering the average cultivation of the elders. Wang Lin Thursday pressed him. So what? Your junior has evil intentions with my disciple. You shouldn't explain it to me. Xiao Yan on one side, her face flushed red with embarrassment. Master still protects disciple like this. Master is so cool. He arrogantly looked at him. Cultivating immortality is originally the big fish eating the small. You are only a yuanying, and dare to demand that I explain. You are not afraid of me killing you. Zhang Ao on the side jumped and cheered his words. That's right, the strong are allowed to insult the weak. Over here, and Ran struggled to break free to take revenge, smoke rising from the top of her head, still wanting to kill my senior brother. Old Deng, don't stop me. This old lady has to kill him. The old man, with tears and snot, was finding it difficult to hold her hand. Grandniece, elder sister, the child doesn't understand. Letting Wang Lin teach him is enough. And Ran was still not over her anger. My senior brother is only yuanying. How can he teach him? The sect leader explained with a forced smile. Let me tell you. The golden pill is called a true person. Yuanying is a true person. Transformation into God is a venerable. He continued to add, you have just advanced to transformation into God. Have you thought of your Dharma name yet? And Ran, hearing this, was stunned and curiously asked. Dharma name Golden Crow, why? The sect leader then seized this opportunity to want her to give up that idea. The Dharma name is an epithet, also the area of expertise of a cultivator. You know, the previous sect leader was also the master of the two of you. What Dharma name did you intend to take for Wan Lin? His face was full of seriousness. Myriad laws. She, hearing this, was shocked and mouthed agape. What senior brother actually has such a fancy Dharma name? Zhang Feng on this side was still complacent. I have laid down a magic formation around me. Today is the day that I will eliminate the great disaster of the Qinglan sect. Wang Lin looked at him without emotion. You said, what happens here, outsiders won't know. Before he could finish speaking, he rushed up and unexpectedly made a move. Ha ha ha, that's right you. Wang Lin with one move blew him away. Don't you know, villains die from being too verbose. Zhang Feng, being attacked unexpectedly, angrily countered, you dare to make a sneak attack, There's no logic in this. Looks like I can not use my killing move. He looked at him with great interest. Ha, your killing move. Wan Lin unleashed a move, is it this? The two of them charged at each other and fought. An explosion appeared, the flames blazing fiercely in the air. And Ran was already sitting on the clouds rushing, ignoring the sect leader behind her trying to hold on. The explosion passed leaving behind hazy smoke. At this time, the sword suddenly shattered into many small pieces. Zhang Hao looked at his sword being destroyed and was angry. This is the sword art of my jade sword peak. Where did you learn it from? Wan Lin smiled and waved his hand. Ah, too painful. What's so difficult about it? You can know it by looking. Zhang Feng, his face angry, made a decision to kill him, stealing the secret art of my peak. I can't keep you around today. He pointed his finger at the fragments of the sword and chanted, hatred increases meeting, the second sword style of the 8 sufferings, hatred increases meeting. Those fragments gathered and followed his stream of power. It rushed towards Wan Lin. He smiled and snapped his fingers to block it. He grabbed the fragment and snapped it back. Those fragments flew in a powerful way, creating fire. Seeing this, Zhang Feng panicked and his mouth agape in surprise. What kind of sorcery are you using? Wan Lin pointed to his face and smiled evilly. The flaw is so obvious, how could I not see it? He still didn't believe and angrily roared, questioning him. Impossible, a genius like you. How can you be stuck at Yuaning for so long? You are lying to me, you are lying to me. And Ran pursed her lips sadly. That's right, senior brother is stuck at Yuaning for so long, all because of me. The sect leader, who was stroking his beard, spoke up. This is the reason for the 2 words myriad laws. He explained to her, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, he can see through the trajectory of the spiritual energy waves, so for him, there is no so-called trump card or ultimate move. Wang Lin looked up, his eyes sharp as if they could kill. Learn as soon as I see it. Fixed fate starts from emptiness. All laws are understood. Zhang Feng constantly chanted spells attacking him, losing glory and joy, lusting for the truth, seeking but unable to obtain. Hatred increases meeting, but he had created a protective circle, easily blocking all of his attacks, still wanting to struggle before dying. He gave up attacking, collapsing to the ground as if losing all his strength. I lost. Wang Lin waved his hand and opened a door, not turning back as he spoke to him. Relax a little, you are an elder of the Qinlan sect, I won't kill you. Zhang Ao was forced to kneel by a force. He cried out for help. Ah, what do you want to do, Grandpa, save me? He explained to her, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, he can see through the trajectory of the spiritual energy waves, so for him, there is no so-called trump card or ultimate move. Wang Lin looked up, his eyes sharp as if they could kill. Learn as soon as I see it. Fixed fate starts from emptiness. All laws are understood. Zhang Feng constantly chanted spells attacking him, losing glory and joy, lusting for the truth, seeking but unable to obtain. Hatred increases meeting, but he had created a protective circle, easily blocking all of his attacks, still wanting to struggle before dying. He gave up attacking, collapsing to the ground as if losing all his strength. I lost. Wang Lin waved his hand and opened a door, not turning back as he spoke to him. Relax a little, you are an elder of the Qinlan sect, I won't kill you. Zhang Ao was forced to kneel by a force. He cried out for help. Ah, what do you want to do, Grandpa, save me? Wang Lin coldly grabbed his neck. You can't escape. Zhang Ao, being choked by him, lifted, constantly begged, spare me, I was wrong. Wang Lin heard him beg and didn't budge. It's not that you know you were wrong. It's that you know you are about to die. Wang Lin released him, turned back and spoke to Zhang Feng, who was afraid. Your life, I'll temporarily keep it. Wait for my disciple to grow up, she will personally take it. He turned to the side and bowed, picking up Xiao Yan. Good disciple, finally couldn't hold on anymore. Sorry for you. Zhang Feng didn't dare to say anything, waited for him to leave before daring to curse inwardly. Damn beast, wait for me to invite the offering of the Zhang family. I will tear you into 100 pieces. A hand appeared and placed on the top of his head. And Ran, her eyes full of anger, bowed down and looked at him, still daring to seek revenge on senior brother. Zhang Feng, scared, looked up. You. And Ran squeezed his head tightly. Want to be smashed. Wang Lin, carrying Xiao Yan in his arms, had gone far and heard the sound turn back. What's that sound? The system anxiously reminded. Hey, she seems like she is about to die. Wan Lin put her down on the ground and took her pulse. Meridians are broken, spiritual energy is depleted. If comparing to a small world, the dantian in her body is equal to the era of the end of Law. It, hearing this, was curious. So you intend to give up? He put his hand and sent a stream of power into Xiaoyan's stomach. Anyway, she saved my disciple. I intend to destroy her dantian, even if it severs the past karma. It's better than her soul flying away and scattering. The system, holding a firecracker, praised him. Surprises. An explosion appeared, the smoke blending with the brightness of the flame. Wan Lin sighed and was watching the prize wheel start. The wheel constantly didn't stop. While spinning, it stopped at a prize space. Wan Lin held the prize in his hand but wasn't happy at all. Although getting the prize is very happy, but just thinking that even a disabled can cultivate to transformation into God. I feel even more uncomfortable than eating shit. You are still wasting words, then you can eat the shit of the noblewoman. His voice was full of determination, the operation of goodness, 4 seasons alternate, day and night alternate, not allowed to rest. He transferred spiritual energy into Xiaoyan's body, using the spiritual energy flowing out of her body to nourish himself and achieve circulation. This is heaven operates. A gentleman strengthens himself unceasingly. On Zhang Feng's side, he hurriedly carried Zhang Ao on his shoulder and rushed away, invite the ancestor to leave the mountain. At a misty mountain, surrounded by lush vegetation, Zhang Feng pointed at the wounds on his body and complained, Ancestor, they are bullying people too much, beating me like this, and even killing the great-grandson that you cherish the most. Zhang Jia, hearing him present, was angrily scolded, Waste, losing the face of my cultivating family? He walked outside, arrogantly turning back and speaking to Zhang Feng, several seniors, it's just a small matter, send 10 disciples of the Zhang family to enter the sect and cripple them in the sect. Competition is enough. He angrily added, and also Wan Lin and Enran, this pair of adulterous couple must not be spared. He slightly twitched his mouth, not caring. I of course know, this Qinglan sect is still of our 8 great families after all, Wan Lin's life. I will personally go take it. However, Wan Lin slammed his hand on the table angrily. He angrily roared in the sect leader's face, What do you call the entry competition has to be earlier? What do you call it only has 3 days? He stammered explaining. No choice, people are one of the 8 great cultivating families, Wan Lin angrily rushed out the door wanting to find those people to settle the score. What the hell, I see they all want to find a way to die. The sect leader hurriedly pulled him back. Oh well, calm down big brother, let it go, let it go. He explained to him, mainly you forced Zhang Feng too tightly before, an anxious rabbit will bite people, let alone a cultivating family. He heard and was still not over his anger. Damn it, and specifically said to have my 2 disciples participate. Xiao Yan on the outside heard them talking and thought inwardly, it really is the effect of the butterfly, has everything changed? She remembered the tragic scene in the previous life. She remembered in the previous life Master had said that, the first time in the sect competition senior apprentice sister was seriously injured. So little poor Peak directly had 0 points, letting him and the elders and sect laugh at us. Xiao Yan leaned against the door, her hand clenched tightly. Moreover, these cultivating families are also not anything good, even the invasion of the demon sect and the death of Master. Behind it all have their shadows. Xiao Yan, full of energy, walked with determination. This time let me change everything, revive the glory of Little Poor Peak, my generation will not refuse. The ants were competing to build a nest when suddenly there was the sound of a sneeze. Kong Yujun rubbed her nose curiously. Who is talking about me? On the top of the waterfall behind Little Quinn Mountain, there were 2 blurry figures on it. One person spoke, the path of cultivating immortality, the rich rely on spending money. The poor rely on opportunities. So want in 3 days to experience from a small character battling to become a big character. Xiao Yan was on it, hands on hips, full of confidence. According to my many years of reading novels, under this cliff there is definitely a secret inheritance left by a reclusive expert. Kong Yujun looked down at the waterfall in fear. Senior sister, it's so high, I'm scared. She stepped forward and patted her shoulder comforting Kong Yujun. Thinking about Master, are you enduring to let him lose face in the competition? Secretly shedding tears? Kong Yujun, hearing this, was still hesitant and didn't want to, Actually, there's no need. Not letting her finish speaking, Xiaoyan kicked her down. Go. Kong Yujun emerged from the water, holding a fish in her mouth, and difficultly spoke, Senior sister, I really can't drink anymore. Xiaoyan on the shore ignored her. On the contrary, told her to be quiet, don't be noisy, I'm still thinking. She turned away, her face excited as if she had thought of something. If the heavenly style plan doesn't work, then I can only start the earthly style, Kong Yujun. Under the water, heard this and was confused. Ha! She got ashore and looked at the thing in front with curiosity. Senior sister, this again is. Seeing this, Xiaoyan enthusiastically explained, of course it is devouring the remaining fire. A direct descendant of mine once did this, and later became a big character. Kong Yujun was being chased by the devouring remaining fire, running and shouting, it's too hot, ah. But she still didn't care and pouted, muttering, the earthly style failed. Starting the mysterious style plan. Xiaoyan then switched to another plan, Winter Train 3-9, Summer Train 3-volt, External Train Bone Framework Skin, Internal Train a Breath, Senior Sister persist. Xiaoyan looked at the thing in her hand, her eyes becoming dazed. Eating this seems like you can't swim anymore. Kong Yujun, being chased to exhaustion, lay on the ground. Senior sister, I just feel like my whole body is softening. Xiaoyan, as if thinking of a great idea, happily turned back. I heard that biting a hand can turn into a 100-meter-tall giant. Can we also try a little? Wang Lin appeared from where Xiaoyan saw this, her face showing a hint of fear. Master. He questioned her. I said why the soul lamp fire of your senior sister keeps jumping, so you are here plotting to murder your fellow disciple. She, with a face pretending to be innocent, hurriedly denied injustice. Disciple only wants to make senior sister stronger. Kong Yujun also woke up and spoke to help her. Senior sister only used some cultivation methods, very creative. That's right, Xiaoyan on one side hurriedly nodded. That's right. Wang Lin put his hand and looked at her, his tone disbelieving. Is that so? Then what's the effect like? Kong Yujun said embarrassedly, making him only sigh. A little unclear? Xiaoyan winked playfully. Wang Lin, his eyes gentle, turned back and rubbed Xiaoyan's head. The path of cultivation doesn't lie in momentary gains and losses, but lies in persistent perseverance. She turned her face away, avoiding his gaze. Disciple doesn't need you to comfort me. Wang Lin sat on the grass looking at the sky and still praised her. Your experiments today, although no effect has been seen, are also valuable experiences. Kong Yujun on the side squeezed in worriedly. But senior sister said before, I'm afraid that after 3 days she will lose your face. Xiaoyan pretended to yell, stupid senior sister, shut up. I don't care about him. The sun had gradually set behind the mountain. The three of them were still happily chatting together. Not allowed to talk to senior sister like that. Did you overhear the conversation between me and the sect leader? Heard a little bit. Wang Lin comforted his two disciples. You also don't need to worry too much about the sect competition. This is only an opportunity to show yourself. Don't care about winning or losing. Kong Yujun opened her mouth and decided, then disciple will participate. He smiled and said to Kong Yujun, you, go do what you want to do. Teacher can protect you thoroughly. However, Qiliner saw her walking over, his voice contemptuous, even more boring. Why let an idiot who hasn't opened her spiritual intelligence come up here? Kong Yujun ignored him and still maintained her emotions. Please teach me. He constantly provoked her. Even the martial arts of mortals have been used. I'm afraid you are desperate, right? He, dodging a blow, said, do I really need to let you broaden your horizons, the distance between you and me, or not? Qiliner grabbed Kong Yujun's wrist, who was making a move. Seeing Wang Lin was about to rush up, Zhang Jia stood out to block. Wang Lin elder, competition stage, fair competition, you can't interfere arbitrarily. He angrily gnashed his teeth. The old ancestor of the Zhang family. Qiliner on this side pretended to be deaf. The wind is so strong, I can't hear. He tightly grabbed her wrist, full of contempt. Now there will be no one to disturb us anymore. Senior brother will teach you how the word pain is written. Her wrist was tightly gripped by him, and not released. She coldly used her other hand to flick his hand away from her hand. Qiliner took advantage and pulled her tumbling. Wang Lin glanced at Xiaoyan on the side and softly spoke. Like that is right. Remember, no matter what, teacher will also be by your side, supporting and encouraging you. She gently leaned her head on his shoulder to rest. After that, he picked up Xiao Yan and smilingly said to Kong Yujun, I'll take your senior sister to rest first, you also rest early and adjust your condition well. She replied with a bright smile, In those purple-pink eyes shone a bit of complex thought. A series of people were gathering at a large hall. 3 days later, Ice-T Authentic, Cultivating Immortality Original, welcome everyone to participate in the New People competition of the 231st class of Qinglan sect sponsored by Ice-T Authentic and Old Jing. The sect leader introduced each team of disciples to enter. In front of us are the disciples of Heavenly Blade Peak. They are full of spirit, and have a magnificent aura. Behind are the disciples of Yunsword Peak. They are originally the number 1 in friendship. The second tenet of the match, continuing is. Kong Yujun glanced around the circle and softly sighed. Wow, so many people. This made Xiao Yan also agree, so lively. The echoing sound of the sect leader continued again. Finally is Little Poor Peak of 7th Mountain. On his body we find an enthusiastic spirit, seeing the hope of the sect's future, I feel. Zhang Feng, not knowing from where he appeared, scolded Wang Lin's group a few sentences, a showy clown on the outside. Qi Liner, following behind him, also couldn't help but taunt. 2 Qi refining stage vases, and dare to come to the sect competition to freeload. He tilted his head and calmly retorted, laughable, also don't know which transformation into God was beaten by my Yuanying. His 2 eyebrows immediately knit together, damn it, don't be there. He darkened his face on one side and mocked, Elder, no need to be angry with him, in the competition. I will definitely let Little Poor Peak know their place. Then Qi Liner folded his arms before his chest and raised his head to laugh loudly. Next I will let you understand clearly what is called a real genius. This obviously provoked Xiao Yan's anger, still showing off, you turtle, die for this old lady. Both Kong Yujun and Wan Lin stopped her, senior sister. Calm down, it's not to that extent. However, he became even more arrogant, called so happily, do you dare to go on stage and fight with me? The elder with the goatee looked at the people next to him and discussed, actively challenging, this matter. Zhang Feng stroked his beard and secretly thought. This is the Qi Liner of my Zhang family. She seemed to still be enthusiastically wanting to continue arguing. What's there to not dare to, but Wang Lin's arm was faster a step. A foundation building like you going to bully a Qi refining realm junior sister, don't you feel like you are bullying the small with the big? Qi Liner easily produced a light around his hand, confidently replied, very simple. I self-seal my cultivation to Qi refining. Only to see that faint blue light tightly adhering to his wrist. I ask you, do you dare or not? He glanced at the eyebrow and unconsciously frowned. On his body there must be a treasure bestowed by the family. You don't need to fight. Xiao Yan gnashed her teeth and resentfully said, but I. Kong Yujun suddenly stepped forward one step. Okay, let me. Immediately, he and Xiao Yan had to hold her body tightly. You are crazy. How long have you cultivated for? That's right, you have just started practicing. Going up you will definitely lose. Only to see her happily glance at him, and then replied, but master, you said, show yourself, don't care about winning or losing. The corners of Wang Lin's lips slightly curved. You, Haze, go do what you want to do, teacher can protect you thoroughly. As soon as he saw her step forward, Qi Liner immediately looked down on her, even more boring. Why let an idiot who hasn't opened her spiritual intelligence come up here? Kong Yujun's eyes shone with a sharp ray. Her loud and clear voice rang out, please teach me. Facing her, Qi Liner was unexpectedly leisurely. Even the martial arts of mortals have been used. I'm afraid you are desperate, right? Faced with her storm of attacks, somehow he dodged them all. After that, Qi Liner easily grabbed Kong Yujun's wrist. Do I really need to let you broaden your horizons, the distance between you and me or not? A light blue light surrounded her wrist, making her feel pain and fear. Seeing this, Wang Lin from under the stage immediately rushed up. He rushed down while urgently announcing, stop, we admit defeat. Zhang Jia, not knowing from where he appeared, blocked his steps. Wang Lin elder, competition stage, fair competition, you can't arbitrarily interfere. Wang Lin's eyes not hiding his surprise. The old ancestor of the Zhang family. Qi Liner on the stage showing a smug smile loudly said, the wind is so strong, I can't hear. He turned his head and looked towards Kong Yujun and said in a low voice, "Now there will be no one to disturb us anymore. Senior brother will teach you how the word pain is written." His palm used strength to tighten a few points. She didn't let herself fall into a passive position, quickly using her other hand to attack. But Qi Linner easily made Kong Yujun lose her balance. Finally he hit a blow to her stomach. Wang Lin standing outside couldn't help but shout in worry, "Kong Yujun." He gnashed his teeth angrily. Thunderquake separation fire, midday test evil. Then Wang Lin radiated a powerful light around him, thunder fire sealing weirdness. Zhang Jia also immediately summoned his moves, just based on these 3 moves in 2 styles, and also dared to deal with the tiger talent of my Zhang family. He gaped in surprise at the scene in front of him. A rolling blue dragon flew straight towards Wang Lin. He was tightly bound by it, while the old man said smugly, "Giving you the position of elder can also be considered looking up to you. You are only a small ant cultivating for 100 years. How can you be a match for the 1,000-year foundation of my family?" Zhang Feng was so excited that he stood up from his seat. "This is the strength of my Zhang family. Who dares to not submit?" The elder with the goatee looked at him full of resentment. "Bullying people too much." The elder with the goatee only glanced. "Do you really see this Qinglan sect as your family's place to open?" Zhang Jia turned back and simultaneously waved his hand to create a stream of qi. Too much talk. Those who had just been dissatisfied were warned by him with a light blow. On the arena, Qi Linner looked down at Kong Yujun with a haughty gaze. "I'll give you a chance. Kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times. I will spare your life." She gently lowered her head and embraced her injured arm. "Master once taught me, the path of cultivating immortality doesn't lie in momentary gains and losses, but lies in persistent perseverance." He no longer wanted to listen to excuses and decisively raised his sword. "I see you really are stubborn. With your life gone, what do you take out to persevere with?" Kong Yujun raised her head and faced forward. In her pupils appeared the character death and opened her mouth, Confucius said. Unexpectedly Xiao Yan stepped forward and used the huge sword to block Qi Linner's attack while Kong Yujun was still speaking. "Senior sister will arrive late, but will definitely not be absent." She stood the sword upright and suggested, "Don't look anymore. You have to choose to be a cultivating world being. Master will also allow you. Later I will go up first. Big sister's right hand is injured. Replace me to fight is fine." Also Yujun, seeing her, happily cried out, "Ah." Qi Linner arrogantly spoke, "You still don't understand. There are many ants but they are only ants. In front of my Zhang family, Wang Lin himself would have a hard time keeping." He waved his sword making the seals shatter and threatened, "Your struggles are only futile." Xiao Yan flew and tightly gripped the sword in her hand and shouted, "Stop wasting words, see how this old lady beats you." Qi Linner eagerly waited for her to land. "I'm a little expectant already." She flew and created a force that made him have to dodge a little. The sword blade just slashed down to the ground making the stone floor explode and fly everywhere. Xiao Yan was blown backwards, her face showing confusion. What happened? On the opposite side, Qi Linner's face was also blackened. He breathed heavily. "Who?" Nearby people looked at the newly appeared pit and started to discuss. "Did you see what happened? It's Wang Lin." Underneath the deep pit, Wang Lin was standing and stomping on Zhang Jia's chest. He stared at him and questioned, "Just now you said who had a hard time keeping themselves." Zhang family tightly closed his eyes, struggling to speak. "Impossible. How could you get out?" Half an hour ago, suddenly a special ray of light appeared. Wang Lin, who was sitting and cultivating, started to curse, "Damn it, you." His lips jutted out like a fish and cursed, "You punk, what are you doing? Is this still Qinglan's sect?" The system glanced at him and smiled, introducing, "This should be inside the chi spirit of that Zhang family ancestor, so it became its own world." Wang Lin was also a little excitedly asked. "Its own world, I see." Then he thanked the system. "Thank you for your 8-trigram formation diagram. Borrowing this opportunity, I might as well test an idea that I had a long time ago." It didn't understand his intentions and asked, "What idea?" But he didn't reply. His fingers touched together. What he was currently casting was reenacting 5 elements, create. Then came the art of opening the heavens. Behind him appeared a god of fire behind him. His eyes tightly frowned, thinking, "The world is chaotic like a chicken. Yang clear is the sky, yin turbid is the earth. The sky increases 1 zhang each day. The earth increases 1 zhang each day. relying on the ability of the 8-trigram formation diagram, condensed the 5 elements of this small world. His hand gradually raised higher. Passing 18,000 years, the heavens and earth were separated by 90,000 li. The huge shadow behind Wang Lin also acted exactly like him, but was holding an axe preparing to lift it. His eyes widened, full of determination. The eyes of the giant also followed him to stare, then borrowing this opportunity, reenacting Panga creating the world, one time escaping the shackles. When he realized the heavenly secrets had arrived, he immediately opened the heavens. Suddenly a long ray of light appeared. After that, Wang Lin escaped the Zhang family's matrix. His hand gave a palm straight to Zhang family's forehead, making him yell loudly, "My summer mustard seed gathering, how can it be? No." Qi Liner at that time still didn't know the shocking scene behind him, in front of my Zhang family, that Wang Lin would have a hard time keeping himself. Your struggles are only futile. Zhang family lay on the ground feeling, this is spiritual energy enough to protect the clan, how can it be blocked by a Yuanying like you? Wang Lin still continued to question. You said who had a hard time keeping themselves. He frankly accused him, indulging juniors to take action against fellow sect disciples, looking down on the dignity of the sect. What are you guilty of? Xiao Yan also enthusiastically suggested. Send him to see his ancestors, confiscate property, exterminate the clan, exterminate his 10 clans. Wang Lin was stunned and turned to look at Xiao Yan. You seem to be a bit extreme. She only smiled, hee. He pointed a finger to the sky and simultaneously made a suggestion. I feel we should punish him to guard the demon suppression tower for 3 years. Whoever agrees and who opposes. Zhang Hao kept muttering, don't see me, don't see me. The elder with the goatee frowned sighed. That's the demon suppression tower, inside our world shaking great demons. And moreover the spiritual energy is very thin and dirty. Another elder spoke, going and not dying will also have their skin peeled off. Zhang family, lying on the ground, tremblingly calculated, being expelled from the center of power. The Zhang family will definitely decline. Damn brat, I want your life. He suddenly smiled in his heart, haha, die for me, but then spat out a mouthful of blood. Wang Lin looked straight towards Zhang family in surprise. What? Xiao Yan was even more surprised and asked herself, so fast, what kind of demon art is that? At the same time a hand reached out to block it. Kong Yujun rushed to push Xiao Yan to one side and took the full brunt of the attack. She immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing that scene, Xiao Yan worriedly shouted, no. Wang Lin glanced at Zhang family and warned, if something happens to her, I will demand the life of your Zhang family. He excitedly laughed and introduced, this is my Zhang family's secret technique. Blood guiding soul, specializing in polluting the divine soul, unless I use a secret method, otherwise there is no medicine to save it. After that, Zhang family loudly said, still not quickly kneeling down and admitting your mistakes, otherwise after 1 hour and 3/4, she will be attacked to the heart by the poisonous blood. And die. Wang Lin was angry but was at a loss for words and exclaimed, you. Suddenly he saw a ray of light and worriedly hesitated, this is. However, a bell rang from the huge bell. At the East Continent, the Lu Mo Academy. Olju looked up at the sky and meditated. The bell that the master left behind actually rang by itself, this is. Suddenly a person hurried in to report, teacher, something has happened in the myriad sages' pavilion. His face darkened and turned to command, you don't have to hide anything anymore. Quickly say what happened. The person just now looked very panicked and reported, the memorial tablets of the ancient sages have fallen down without reason in one direction, after all is. Olju asked suspiciously, could it be that which old ancestor has broken through, or a work of literary art has appeared, but... Suddenly another elder stepped from behind him and spoke, old friend, you still haven't realized. The bell rang 99 times, Olju listened and became more worried. Then that means... The elder calmly said, a sage has appeared. At the same time, the purple pupils shone brightly, the world understands. Around Kong Yujun's body was a powerful light, an 8th sage, 100 evils do not enter. Wang Lin saw this and was angry, he stepped forward and punched Zhang family's face. Originally was keeping a life for you, but unexpectedly you were still cunning. Wanting to harm the life of my disciple. He painfully cried out, ah. His face became serious, raised his hand and prepared to chant a spell, the killer will forever kill. In the distance, the elders started to advise, one elder, Show mercy, he is at least the old ancestor of the Zhang family. You have to give some face to the cultivating family, that's right, otherwise they will blame you. A finger with a powerful spiritual energy extended. Kong Yujun frowned, focused and drew words in the air. The world has no virtue, chaos takes the lead. Immediately the sky appeared thunder and lightning. The world has no virtue, chaos takes the lead, heavenly condemnation. Witnessing that scene, Zhang family was shocked in fear, his face pale green. Ah, impossible. This is the thunder of heavenly condemnation. Who are you exactly? The other elders also couldn't help but be surprised. To say is to do. No, this doesn't have the breath of divine power. This is like heavenly Tao protecting her. So scary, is it because the old ancestor of the Zhang family took action on her, so it led to heavenly condemnation? In the next second, he was struck by a bolt of lightning. Wang Lin calmly watched that scene and then spoke to Kong Yujun. Are you sure you are not the illegitimate daughter of heavenly Tao? She smiled and didn't answer directly. Master only needs to know. I will forever be your good disciple is enough. After resolving it, he glanced at the elders behind him. If the small punishment has passed, then today's competition has ended. They only dared to secretly retort. You call this a small punishment? TSK. They have already been struck to numbness. 7 parts 9, a bit fragrant. But Kong Yujun still hadn't ended. She started to cast magic. She easily caught the fleeing Qiliner, drawing ground as a prison. He was startled. Ha! Looking at Qiliner fearfully lying on the ground, Kong Yujun continued, Master, wait. My match with him still hasn't ended. His face turned green, immediately surrendering. Ha! I admit defeat. Kong Yujun repeated his previous arrogant appearance. The wind is too strong, I can't hear. She still constantly encouraged Qiliner with a mocking tone. Keep going, you can do it. Believe in yourself, create a miracle, walk all the way to the peak. He was delirious. I beat her, really or fake. Under the pressure of Kong Yujun, the match still had to start competing. She reached out her hand and summoned Foot Rule Education Transformation. The command token in Kong Yujun's hand showed the words, Punish the heavens and support the Tao, educate all living beings. Witnessing that scene, the elders immediately buzzed, the legendary Foot Rule Education Transformation, acting on behalf of the heavens and educating all living beings. She is the reincarnation of a sage. To be able to see such a scene, even if I die it's worth the ticket price. The command token in Kong Yujun's hand zoomed in. She softly said, I will give you 3 moves, you make a move first. Qiliner's face turned black. Ha, then I will make a move first. But in the next second he immediately cried and kneeled on the ground. I was wrong, I admit my mistake. Those who witnessed it were extremely disappointed. Zhang Hao immediately stepped up to relieve the situation. The child is young, just casually fighting for fun. You see, he has already realized his mistake. Kong Yujun didn't show mercy. Frankly suggested, then that's just right. You as an elder replace him to compete with me. Hearing her words, Zhang Hao immediately ran away. You see, this sun is so big and round. You see this willow tree. Qiliner also quickly chased after him. Wait for me. I don't want to die. As they ran away, Kong Yujun staggered as if about to fall. She closed her eyes. A worried voice rang out, Senior sister, are you okay? Xiao Yan supported her body and heard her murmur, I'm okay, only a little exhausted. Wang Lin folded his arms before his chest and announced, then if there are no other objections, my disciple is the top of this competition. The other elders also had no objections. Today's performance of your beloved disciple really makes people have a different view of the past. Luckily you taught the right place, Wang Daoyu, really congratulations. Today's battle can be said to be famous throughout the 4 seas. I don't know how one elder trained such a disciple. On the outside he showed a smug smile, but in his heart honestly denied, how can I have trained her? I also don't know, how did she awaken as a sage? The elders praised too much. I am only fulfilling the responsibility of a teacher, teaching her to walk on the right path. At the award ceremony, Xiao Yan was awarded a silver cup and Kong Yujun was awarded a gold cup. The voices of the people around transmitted, one elder doesn't need to be humble. A famous teacher produces a great student, a name that matches reality. The future is worth looking forward to, will definitely have great achievements. Nearby, Wang Lin was excitedly signing his name for the other elders. Wang elder, sign for me. I also want it. He smiled brightly and said, "One by one." The sect leader then handed the disciple countless books. This set of questions was personally made by one elder. It wasn't tested last year or the year before. This year it must be tested. He looked at the pile of books and was confused. But master, shut up, cultivate another level, crush 1,000 people. At the same time, he was still receiving the respect from the elders, and added a few sentences. One elder will impart experience. He smiled and said, "Back then if it wasn't for sect leader Yang Ningzi pointing out, I wouldn't have been still working as a rogue cultivator outside. Rogue cultivator also isn't anything bad, but joining the sect for me can be an even wider ocean." Suddenly Wang Lin paused because he remembered his main mission. Wait, wasn't I wanting to make the Qinglan sect collapse? The system ridiculed him, you just remembered. I see you were so flattered by them that you were happy already. Seeing the system rush over wanting to bite him, Wang Lin hurriedly admitted his mistakes. I was wrong, there will be opportunities later. It still didn't stop criticizing. With this memory of yours, curing it will also have to drool. The system frowned and assessed the current situation, but luckily there is your disciple, indirectly killing the old ancestor of the Zhang family. This trip also can't be considered useless. At this time the wheel of fortune appeared again. He blankly asked, like that is okay too. The needle stopped, hitting a basketball. The system immediately held the ball and constantly threw it towards Wang Lin. In the North Sea there is a fish, named Kun. Kun is big, a pair of overalls can't contain it. He frowned. While catching the balls he loudly shouted, "Stop, don't say any more. I feel like there are invitations from lawyers chasing me from behind already." However, at another place there were two people sitting and talking. The people of the Zhang family have died. It's only our watchdogs. Is he also worthy to call himself a family? One person calmly said, but beating a dog also depends on the owner, the ancestor of the Shao family. The person opposite him felt it was laughable. What's wrong? You are no longer calm, the ancestor of the Yi family. The ancestor of the Shao family poured tea and spoke, so I want to recommend you a person. Just as he finished speaking, a person wearing a black cloak covering his face appeared. I am the human venerable of the 100 Benevolence sect. The ancestor of the Yi family asked suspiciously. The concealment technique is really strong. Which family's cultivator is this? The person wearing the black cloak took off his hood, revealing his face. The ancestor of the Yi family. At that time he also suspiciously asked, here is the secret realm of the Qinglan sect. You looking for the leader of the heretical 100 Benevolence sect? Are you not afraid to lead those undying people here? This is only a strand of his avatar. No one can detect it. The human venerable reached his hand into his pocket preparing to take something out. Ye old ancestor observed that thing suspiciously. Pill God's perfection, the light is hidden inside. Above there are 9 lines. This is a 9th grade longevity pill. He gave the gift to him with a gentle smile. The first time meeting, this pill is considered a meeting gift. Ye old ancestor held the shining pill and probed. You are not afraid that I will take the pill, then bombard your avatar into ash? The human venerable calmly replied. Ye old ancestor can feel free, but my 100 Benevolence sect always acts according to, doing business without benevolence. The pill in his hand started to show black smoke before his comments. On this longevity pill are thousands of grudging souls attached, among them encompassing 100 million refined blood. This is the benevolence you are talking about. Human venerable coldly asked back, then ye old ancestor does not want to collude to do evil with us. Ye old ancestor strongly slammed his hand on the table. To offer a treasure of this level with both hands shows that you must be begging for a big matter. You only need to hit and kill in front is enough, and those standing behind like us have many things to think about. Only relying on a few longevity pills is not enough. Finally he emphatically affirmed, have to add money. However, human venerable angrily kicked over the tea table and angrily scolded, you damn old man, really are greedy. 2 disciples appeared together and asked suspiciously, Great leader, what happened? He brushed past the 2 people and reassured, it's okay, the magic formation that I asked you to arrange, has it been completed yet? Both simultaneously reported, has long been prepared. We have long looked forward to dedicating ourselves to the great leader's career. Human venerable gave them praise. Very good, your souls will ascend into the heavenly realm after reincarnation. Then he turned his back and left. Along with the announcement, You will be protected from all illnesses, lifespan compared to heaven, the group of people in front respectfully replied. Please hear the great leader's edict. In the area started to appear evil chi flying randomly in the sky, along with the announcement, we can act. That power flew around creating a special formation. In another place when the sky was gradually darkening, a streak of lightning appeared and slashed across the sky. Xiaoyan startled and sat up muttering, it was a nightmare, 100 benevolence sect, human venerable, master senior sister still haven't fought and died, everything is still in time. She pulled the blanket to cover half of her face and reminded herself, but really was very scary, can't sleep. Xiaoyan sat up and pulled the blanket revealing long white legs. She hugged something and approached the door. Another door opened with the permission, Master, may I come in? Xiaoyan softly stepped forward, her hands still tightly hugging the small pillow. At the same time, abnormal signs appeared on Wang Lin's face. From within the cave echoed cries for help. What's the situation? Where is this? Where is the system? Help! Opening his eyes he panicked and gasped to regain his composure. Who? Wang Lin realized and cursed, damn, it's a nightmare. Meanwhile Xiaoyan was still hugging him and playfully said, He, Master you smell so good, he. Master don't turn your head, I am senior mother, he. He kicked her to the ground making her shout, ah. Wang Lin sat on the bed looking at Xiaoyan and questioned, say, why are you here, why are you crawling on my bed? She sat on the ground wincing, Master I was wrong. I was only a bit afraid of the dark, so I was momentarily confused. He reached out and rubbed his chin thinking, although she is pitiful, but to prevent her from becoming a rebellious disciple, still should punish her a little. Finally he made a decision, punish you to go practice swords. The system gave a reminder, kill, sect extermination mission, kill. Host your mission is to weaken the strength of the sect, guiding disciples to increase the strength of the sect will be killed. Seeing that excited appearance of it made Wang Lin scared and reply, Good, I know already. Then he looked at her and spoke, then it can be, recently your pressure is too great, these few days you don't practice swords anymore, rest a little. And Xiaoyan was thinking, made a mistake but still told me to rest. She pursed her lips and secretly calculated in her head, the truth is only one, Master is lying, tonight I definitely have to practice swords well. A sword chopped straight down along with the sounds of counting ringing out, 998, 999. Xiaoyan was practicing while struggling to breathe, 1000, and the system hid behind a tree, judging, gave you a chance and you didn't know how to cherish it. People also didn't know how to cherish. Wang Lin on the side yelled, pain, be careful and lower your voice a little, don't be discovered, I clearly told her to go rest. How can she misunderstand like this? Xiaoyan carried the sword on her shoulder excitedly, complete practice, going back to lie down and sleep, and he was whispering to the system, being with this person. How can we collapse Qinglan sect? No, I need to think of a way. The next morning in a classic house. The old man introduced, today we will talk about the basic laws of operating spiritual energy. Wang Lin stood far away and called loudly, Xiaoyan, come out and help me transport medicine pills a little. Then she had to hug a basket full and run between the forest. After that she started to practice swords. The opponent suggested, Xiao senior sister, please show all of your strength. She thanked, senior brother, you are being courteous. The two started to fall into the state of preparing for battle. Xiaoyan suggested, then let us fight until we are covered in sweat. But Wang Lin delayed, wait a little. Has today's spiritual medicine been collected yet? She turned back and excitedly said, hey. Meanwhile the opponent said a little embarrassed, that? She held the medicine when she heard the question, are we competing anymore? But she tried to politely send him away, senior brother go back first, my place still has 2 acres of spiritual fields that need to be harvested. The gray-haired boy stepped closer to Xiaoyan and taught, Xiao senior sister like that is not right. She unexpectedly asked back, He explained again, cultivating immortality is originally acting against the heavens, Xiao senior sister is always disturbed by mortal things, then it's not okay. Xiaoyan tried to justify, no, I'm just. Suddenly a few people appeared from behind, interrupting, no, cultivating immortality is like sailing against the current, if you don't advance you will fall back. That's right, as a master, arbitrarily ordering disciples to do chores, one elder is really a bit too much. The pressure from many sides made her ask worriedly. Is it really like that? The gray-haired boy asked himself, where did you two come from? But he still tried to keep his normal tone and said, these two senior brothers are right. It's time for you and one elder to speak. Frankly, a little. Xiaoyan firmly affirmed, but I have always thought that master was still tempering my will. They, hearing this, unceasingly teased, Xiao senior sister, you are the top of the new generation of disciples of Qinglan sect now, rolled out of the knives and spears on the arena. Let's not lose points. That's right, spirit up a little. Hearing these words made her gradually believe herself more, confidence +1, confidence +1, confidence +1. Then she was excited by everyone's encouragement. Okay, let's go. As soon as he saw Xiaoyan, Wang Lin pushed up his glasses and asked himself, huh, and she was still very majestic and called out, Wang Master. The group of people who had just instigated Xiaoyan were now hiding behind the bushes preparing to watch the show. Great. Let's see how she does it, said it very well. She stood before Wang Lin, her expression extremely determined. On the side of the bushes, they were still anticipating. But Xiaoyan lowered her head and handed over the spiritual medicine in her hand. Master, this is the newly picked spiritual medicine, ha? The group of people on the side were extremely disappointed. Who was praising? Yenner, are you still blaming me? This side, Xiaoyan was awkwardly explaining. No, it's just that disciple wants to quickly advance her strength. Is that also wrong? Hearing that, Wang Lin gently rubbed her head, having the heart to pursue progress. Of course it's not wrong, but cultivation is like planting a tree, it needs to be watered and fertilized appropriately. And also needs sunlight and air. If you only know how to force it, neglecting rest and adjustment, it will conversely hinder your growth. Being taught by him, Xiaoyan became even more determined. I understand. Just finished, he happily turned away. He. She believed it. I really am a genius. The system scornfully reminded, it's okay to deceive your brothers, don't deceive yourself. At this time, countless magic formations started to attack the protective barrier of the Qinglan sect. Witnessing that scene, the elders were confused. What happened? The sect leader was assassinated again. No, doesn't matter anymore. Go to the council hall of the sect. On Wang Lin's side, he also received bad news and left. Ahem, the sect has something calling me to a meeting. You rest well. She agreed without hesitation. Okay. Seeing him hurrying to fly away, she asked suspiciously, so urgently? Xiaoyan's face darkened in thought. So urgently, I remember in the previous life at this time. No, I have to follow. At another place, the atmosphere was extremely gloomy. The people lay scattered on the ground. The sect leader watched the situation through the magic screen and announced, this is the massacre that happened in the town managed by our Qinglan sect. His voice couldn't help but curse, this group of beasts of the 100 benevolent sect, killing people and robbing property without doing any evil, treating our Qinglan sect as air. Really are not human. The sect leader was so angry that he squeezed the glasses on his hand until they shattered. Really is, making me angry to death. The more he spoke, the more crazy he became. Fire burning up, this battle. The sect leader's thunderous anger was so terrible that Xiaoyan, who was eavesdropping outside, felt like she was about to be blown away. We can't not fight, ah. The Heavenly Blade Peak Elder, full of fighting spirit, that's right. I haven't been pleased with that group of evil cultivators for a long time. My big saber has been thirsty for blood for a long time. The Spirit Good Peak Elder smiled happily. Just so happens recently I just learned a homemade snack from Mr. Hannibal, a Western chef. The Divine Machine Peak Elder stroked his beard and said, spirits can't be wasted either. My myriad soul's banner, the human imperial flag, is lacking the eye of the formation. The Jade Sword Peak Elder yawned and spoke, but we still have to make a plan first. The Astrology Peak Elder on the side also agreed. That's right, the earthworm also has to be cut in half. The egg also has to be stirred and the yolk broken. After that the room started to buzz and discuss. If you are afraid of death, then don't go. Who doesn't know you are a group of reckless men, with one move wanting to kill the whole family? Who said such nonsense? I will kill his whole family. Everyone stop arguing. Seeing the tense situation, Wang Lin's face turned green. Only knowing to dissuade, everyone stop arguing, the system suspiciously asked, this is the daily occurrence of your Qinglan sect. Before his eyes was extreme chaos. The Jade Sword Peak Elder spoke. That's right, this is already the most refined. The system saw it, and was also scared. Why does it seem like the vigorous organization of some society really is hard on you? Suddenly the sect leader slammed his hand on the table. All right, everyone be quiet for me. I intend to send Wang Lin to scout the way first. He turned to grab Wang Lin's shoulder, making him panic. Then he strenuously persuaded. Anyway, the Qinglan sect is also my home. Protecting the sect relies on everyone. Our righteous sect must take the initiative to act when facing evil cultivators. He panicked and exclaimed, don't say any more, no matter how big of a pancake you draw. I won't. Not using gentle methods, the sect leader took a knife and held it to Wang Lin's neck, threatening, those things you plotted to assassinate me, I will not care about. I hate evil cultivators the most. However, on those clouds, faintly appeared the shadows of 3 people riding swords flying. It turned out to be teacher and disciples of Wang Lin. He just landed and spoke, just so happens to take the 2 disciples out of the sect to go do a mission. To not give them the opportunity to cultivate stronger. Xiaoyan turned to Wang Lin and asked suspiciously, how much further? Why not directly ride swords to get there? He glanced and explained, soon, we are coming to reconnoiter. We can't alert the enemy. Then he thought, if not relying on your 2 aptitudes, your strength will unceasingly increase, then how can we weaken the strength of the sect anymore? I'm afraid the system will save her in an instant. Zhang Family Town, the 3 started to walk into a marketplace. Candied hawthorns here, ice candied hawthorns here, roasted sweet potatoes here, sweet and soft water sweet potatoes here. Cornbread here, for 1 coin, hee. As she walked, Xiaoyan suspiciously asked, you are sure the sect leader they didn't make a mistake? In a place with people coming and going like this, will there be evil cultivators? It doesn't seem like it, looks like the face of normal village people only. Suddenly Kong Yujun behind reached out, and pulled the corner of Wang Lin's clothes. He turned back to look at Kong Yujun and asked suspiciously, what's wrong? She glanced to one side and said, Master, over there is a very strange aura. Hearing that, Wang Lin gave the order, go in. Meanwhile he thought, after awakening as a sage, Kong Yujun's senses for all things in the world have been enhanced. She said, strange then perhaps his 100 benevolent sect. A person walked over. The people inside were focused on roasting meat. Seeing this cooking scene, Wang Lin was stunned. Huh? Seeing the 3 of them, the group of people immediately chased them away. What are you secretly sneaking here for? This is a feast for the dead. If you know what's good for you, quickly scram for me. One person quietly put something in their collar. He was still blankly looking at them. This group of evil cultivators are now so arrogant. The person who just put away the secret thing stepped up. You didn't hear what I asked. Xiaoyan seriously said, Master, is it that we should? Kong Yujun also reminded, be careful, they have more people. Wang Lin reassured his 2 disciples, don't act rashly. Let me try to blend in with them first. But in his heart he had already calculated a step ahead. If it doesn't work, then we'll fight in a group. That group of people stepped up and scrutinized Wang Lin. I see him like he really is a bit familiar. Wait, do we know each other? He took the initiative to reconcile. Oh, my friends, you don't recognize me anymore. I really want to kick your asses hard with stone shoes. One person speculated, could it be you are the person? It is the one. He created a skull magic on his hand and followed him. That's right. It is that person. When you were little I even used to carry you. One of them was shocked to the point of staring. The magic chi is too pure. Are you really our person? Then they changed their attitude to the point of being dizzy, and even brought food out for the 3. Wang Lin, come, eat. Setting up that nonsense formation for a whole day must have been tiring. Right, everyone is brothers of the 100 benevolent sect, are all brothers. Xiaoyan blankly assessed, they are really good people. He on the side also added, so arrogant, perhaps this whole town has been deeply infiltrated by the 100 benevolent sect already. We have arrived too late. The one wearing the headband cheerfully asked, brother, you say if this formation is refined, can it really increase our aptitude? He was stunned, increase aptitude. Seeing Wang Lin's attitude, they were embarrassed but still explained, that's right, the human venerable said, as long as we blood sacrifice 10,000 people, we can strengthen our talent, achieve extremely high. That's right, at that time we will soar into the sky. Is there anywhere in this world we can't go? Hearing that Xiao Yan was angry, this group of beasts, Kong Yujun also wanted to rush up, slaughtering mortals, is not the action of a cultivator. Wang Lin calmly reached out his hand to stop his two disciples. He pretended to probe, very good thinking, what about tomorrow? The one wearing the headband guiltily spoke, what did you say? Wang Lin calmly replied him, I said, sacrificing tens of thousands of people, each of us will only be divided the essence blood and flesh. Of 1,000 people, fundamentally not enough, so how many more people must we kill tomorrow? Suddenly he stomped his foot on the table with strength. His handsome face was full of contempt and threatening, making those two people startled. So you still have to try harder, one day 100,000 people. Then, those with cultivation refine into puppets, without cultivation extract the soul for the myriad souls banner, fee, in the human imperial flag, can't be wasted. Kong Yujun fearfully said, Senior sister, I'm scared. Xiao Yan secretly broke out in a cold sweat and comforted her timid senior sister, no, it's okay, Master is only scaring them. Not paying attention to his two disciples anymore, Wang Lin continued to pretend to threaten them. Moreover, you can also build factories to unceasingly produce babies. Their souls are the purest. After becoming kid ghosts, their resentment is also the heaviest. Hearing the negative words of the madman in front of him, that group of people successively retorted, met many living Buddhas, but this is the first time meeting a living Yama. I feel you are too extreme, really are not human, don't stop me. Today I must eliminate evil and defend the way, doing something not equal to a beast. Our evil cultivator's reputation will all be ruined by him. Suddenly from far away came applause and a voice simultaneously ringing out, good. That mysterious person uttered words that were unclear whether it was praise or criticism. Unexpectedly a dignified Qinglan sect elder standing on top of the righteous path can actually speak such rebellious words. His identity was exposed. The remaining people were startled. What? He is a person of the righteous path? Impossible. With this killing intent of his, won't he be directly taken back by the Qinglan sect and dealt with? The one wearing the headband still felt it was unbelievable, already saw him imitating magic qi. The mysterious person didn't care about the other people and continued to chat with him. Wang Lin Elder is called the Myriad Laws Venerable. Wanting to imitate a little magic qi is an extremely simple matter, being revealed by other people, but Wang Lin didn't feel worried at all. Haze, originally I intended to play for 2 days, can't you let me hide here? The other party bowed and politely requested, if one elder joins the 100 Benevolence sect, then I will arbitrarily take action, invite you to join our group. Hearing that confident tone, he smiled and replied, then why not meet with real moves under the palm of my hand? That wretched face in the cloak revealed along with an extremely uncomfortable tone, I have already set up a net around here, you still want to oppose me in this formation? Then you really are not knowing what's good for you. As he spoke he summoned a fireball. How can you know without trying? The flame gradually became larger, then it's also not easy to say, trying is knowing. The flame was now larger than an ordinary building. Next let us try this great fireball technique of mine. Perhaps you can also call it by another name. The sun is without mercy. The dragon formed from fire roared, showing its might and horror. Even though that power was getting closer and closer before him, that mysterious person was still standing in place. Immediately afterward, a large explosion appeared. All around was hazy with smoke. Being blown by the strong wind, the cloak was affected, revealing the person inside. It was the human venerable. On his body there was no damage at all. He was still standing in place, smiling. Wang Elder, don't take out these petty tricks to embarrass yourself. A red orb appeared in the palm of his hand. Use your Tao to return to you. An extremely scary black dragon revealed. Simultaneously the human venerable's voice, full of arrogance, rang out. I don't know how many more times one elder can launch this type of forbidden curse. Hearing what the other party said, Wang Lin's face showed a hint of surprise. Forbidden curse, this isn't. A pile of fire dragons appeared right behind him. This isn't the foundation building spell, small fireball. Witnessing the terrifying power of the enemy, the black dragon of the human venerable didn't have any self-respect as it ran away. I'm free. He no longer had his state of confidence. Only having fear and surprise before Wang Lin's power, he cursed. What the hell? You told me this is a fireball, what the hell? This is a Yuanying, very good Wan Lin, very good myriad laws venerable. He laughingly teased the opponent, so this is your last words. Hearing this, the human venerable got angry, black-red dark she filled around. It's a pity for the flower in the greenhouse, fundamentally doesn't know the cruelty of war. A large cloud of smoke suddenly appeared. Seeing that smoke, Wan Lin stunned and said, "What?" Then, not knowing from when the human venerable was standing right behind him, on his hand was still holding a sword. "You have practiced so many magic spells, your physical techniques must be very weak, right? And you even dare to stand so close to me." With extreme anger and joy, he waved the sword up, "Die for me." The two female disciples standing far away called out in fear, "Master." He was startled and turned his head back. The sword just touched Wan Lin and immediately shattered into pieces. He mocked a sentence, "Humph," not choosing to flee, but instead going to the place of my Wan Lin. Seeing the dazed expression of the human venerable, Wan Lin tightly gripped his shoulder and asked, "Why aren't you smiling anymore?" "You're not smiling, then it's my turn to smile." He fearfully dropped the sword. "Ah, you aren't only a spell cultivator, are you?" Hearing that, he laughingly asked the opponent back, "Who told you, playing magic spells must be a glass cannon?" Magic spells need to be cultivated, physical techniques also need to be cultivated. This is what is called being complete. Steel body 99+, pure rock 99+, blood armor 99+, every battle every victory 99+, mysterious heaven transformation 99+, 100 hands protecting the body 99+, spirit casting body 99+, iron bundle tendon 99+, golden bell claw 99+. Hearing the overbearing power like that, human venerable shamelessly begged, "Can we reconcile?" Wan Lin punched him straight in the face without hesitation, at this time. "You are probably still joking, right? Being hurt," human venerable painfully yelled. "Ah." Yujun standing on one side was still calmly judging, "This punch is really painful. Ah, the blood is spurting out so high." Xiao Yan continued her, "Too miserable, truly too miserable." After hitting and punching, Wan Lin happily put his hand on his hip. "Is that all? I'm a bit bored already." Human venerable, after being hit, kneeled on the ground exhausted. "You are indeed very strong. The number 1 Yuanying of the 9 provinces that Qinglan sect talks about is indeed a well-deserved reputation." Raising his head, his face revealed all veins because of the anger. "But you really think this old man doesn't have a trump card?" Just as he finished speaking, human venerable's whole body suddenly transformed. The moves were successively called out. "Become Dragon Soul, Black Martial Soul." "Don't want to, but you have to die here. Exert force for me." Seeing the enemy still have the strength to fight with a new power, Yujun couldn't remain calm anymore. Green Dragon Dance Wood, Black Martial Dance Earth. The breath of the two ancient divine beasts are still fusing. Are these evil cultivators really going to the battleground of the gods and demons then? The person on the side confusedly asked, "What battlefield? What is it?" Around him was a red and black spiritual energy, power, overflowing. Seeing the other party's new appearance, Wan Lin wasn't interested but wearily said, "Waiting for half a day." So it was a thaumaturge, boring. He raised his hand and called the name of a move, Spiritual Energy Hand. An extremely huge hand created by spiritual energy appeared. Human venerable couldn't see it, so he still looked down on him. Spiritual Energy Hand, some acrobatics of the foundation building stage. "You actually want to use this type of unthreatening trick? You also look down on the 100 Benevolence sect." But as soon as he raised his head, the tone in his voice was full of anger and fear. "I'm finished that." Wan Lin raised the huge hand high above, and calmly asked back, "I look down on you, so what?" It grabbed human venerable's person. He struggled and shouted loudly, "Monster, you monster!" Hearing that, he uncomfortably said, "Boring, die for me." Already about to die, but he still cursed to the fullest before stopping. Good. But after I die, you also don't even think about living." Just as he finished speaking, his whole body was tightly gripped until he spat out a pile of blood. A large explosion broke out again, but it was more terrifying than before. "Use me to guide the soul, use my blood to pollute." Being hit with dust, Xiaoyan coughed, cough. Master Senior Sister, Wang Lin sitting on one side calmly announced the sentence, "They are all dead, you originally also died." She startled and asked back, "Impossible, no way, Master, how can you?" He cut off the words the disciple was about to say. In short, there are still 3 minutes. This was the 478th time of the time circulation. Luckily the death of the human venerable also let the memories in your mind appear faintly, and your divine soul is harder than ordinary people. Otherwise I'm afraid I wouldn't have caught this opening. Transmitting news to the outside, a pile of knowledge was stuffed into the brain, Xiaoyan blankly dazed her face. What's this 478 times? What is called time circulation? Why do I feel like I skipped an episode? He laughingly patted Xiaoyan's head and softly explained, it's just as long as he dies, everything will, never mind, you don't need to have too much pressure. Everything has me. She hesitated and said, Ba, master, I. Suddenly Wang Lin in front turned into San, master, why did you, why did I also? Another scene appeared. Someone's soft voice rang out, Senior sister, Yenner, you are tired. Xiaoyan startled and sat up asking, I fell asleep. Wang Lin didn't have anything and advised her, you sleep for a while longer, we have arrived at Zhang family town. Perhaps just now was only a dream, so Xiaoyan didn't keep it in her heart. She yawned and asked, how much further? Why not directly ride swords to get there? Knowing the other party would ask this question, he immediately replied, soon. We are coming to investigate, we can't alert the enemy. About to arrive, the corners of Xiaoyan's mouth turned up, he. We are again coming to Zhang family town. But as if realizing something, she was startled and thought, wait, why did I say again? Xiaoyan walked and turned to ask Wang Lin, master, can't we go inside? Kong Yujun didn't understand and asked back, why? She replied a little worried, I also don't know, only faintly feel, there's something wrong, Wang Lin added. But the mission the sect gave us. Xiaoyan suddenly changed the topic. Roasted sweet potatoes, yellow insides, roasted sweet potatoes, yellow insides are sweet and soft. She felt strange and asked, Senior sister, what do your words mean? Before them was a man pushing a sweet potato cart and calling out, roasted sweet potatoes with yellow insides, roasted sweet potatoes with yellow insides are sweet and soft. She looked at it, and immediately understood, your point is. She looked and predicted, 3 seconds later that girl will fall, the roasted sweet potatoes will fall down. Just as Xiaoyan said that girl fell, she looked at the sweet potato that was falling as if seeing through everything and spoke, fall into 3 pieces. That piece of sweet potato really did fall down, everything played out exactly as Xiaoyan had just said. She turned to Wang Lin again, and spoke in a worried way, master, now I just feel in my head that there is a vague memory, I can't clearly say it from the start. But it is always warning me, don't step into Zhang family town, inside there is something wrong. He heard that and his face couldn't help but be serious as he spoke, to be careful. Wang Lin instructed them, you wait here for me, I am going back to Qinglan's sect to transfer reinforcements. Before long he had disappeared. Kong Yujun on the side widened her eyes in surprise. Luckily master listens to advice, he never takes risks. Xiaoyan heard her say that and also added, wait for head elder of the Qinglan sect to come here, he will definitely beat those evil cultivators until their flesh is mashed, and their bones are broken. Before long Wang Lin had returned to their place, she saw that and was also surprised and asked, why so fast? The elders, he spoke, I can't get out anymore. Wang Lin also asked himself where the problem lay, was it locked in by some formation? Even if it's whatever direction, in the end I am also transmitted back. Moreover, I watched the hexagram, and came to the conclusion that. Finally he gave a shocking message, Qinglan's sect no longer exists in this world. Xiaoyan couldn't believe her ears and immediately exclaimed, how can it be? Wang Lin spoke his calculation, on that side there is the sect leader and the elders, we can't help anything now, but on this side we can only rely on ourselves. Hearing that she then encouraged him, master, no matter what, I will stand by your side. Kong Yujun also firmly affirmed, no matter what the dangerous situation is. We are also willing to go with you. Not knowing from where Wang Lin took out a tiny artillery, and smiled. Then he transformed the artillery back to its normal form and called, what are you two saying? Quickly come help, we'll talk about it later. Xiaoyan was helping Wang Lin out and asked, master, shouldn't we be infiltrating inside the town? He immediately replied, that's right, killing everyone is also infiltrating perfectly. She heard that and was a little hesitant, said, but in the town? Wang Lin then quickly added, just now I saw, in the town there are no people anymore. Under his feet was a glowing trigram formation diagram. Wang Lin observed the surroundings and made an assessment. This place has already been polluted by the 100 Benevolence sect. The bullet from the cannon shot out powerfully. If there are no innocent people, then he turned to say to the two people, if you are poor then your tactics are poor and interspersed. If you are rich then cover with firepower. The hail of bullets rained down, and from within the fiery light emerged the figure of Renzun. He frowned, his face unpleasant. Elder Wang, such a lack of etiquette, destroying the years of hard work of our Baishan sect. Is this your way of treating guests? Xiao Yan, seeing Wang Lin being questioned by Renzun, turned to cheer him on. Master, a swift victory. Wang Lin, hearing this, blurted out in confusion, huh? But thought to himself, why do I feel like you have more faith in me than I do in myself? Instantly, he flew into the sky to face him. Very well, then let's make it a swift victory. Renzun eagerly charged forward, just what I wanted. Before long, he received a powerful slap on the cheek from Wang Lin. Renzun fell straight to the ground, looking utterly pathetic. Wang Lin slowly approached him, reminding, don't resist in vain. Just surrender. Renzun immediately scoffed, that fake line again. He gritted his teeth, struggling to speak, use me to guide the soul. Xiao Yan shouted a warning, Master, be careful. He wants to self-destruct, and then we'll fall into an endless cycle. He summoned a basketball, a curve forming on his lips, you talentless fools, trying to show off your axe skills before an expert. Then, Wang Lin pushed the ball forward, shouting, eat my great might heavenly dragon. Renzun's eyes turned gloomy, living a life of mediocrity, why not stain the entire sky with my demonic blood? If only I could, what is this? Renzun, seeing the basketball flying straight towards him, wanted to touch it, filled with suspicion. Why? I really want to touch it. This must be a conspiracy. He tried to control his arm, telling himself, I can't, I mustn't. But in the end, Renzun couldn't resist the ball's allure, grabbing it and playing with it. So beautiful, you're truly too beautiful. Xiao Yan turned to Kong Yujun, asking in confusion, what's wrong with him? Suddenly gone mad? She explained, is this the mental state of today's heretical cultivators? Wang Lin, observing the situation before him, said, it seems like things here are done. The conspiracies of these heretical cultivators have finally come to an end. Xiao Yan praised him, Master is truly amazing. The ground beneath them suddenly shook violently. Xiao Yan cried out in panic, is this an earthquake? Kong Yujun realized, so that's it. This is an illusion. Wang Lin, hearing this, said, an illusion? Then we'll meet outside. Xiao Yan, still not understanding what was happening, asked tentatively, what's going on, Master, senior sister? After escaping the illusion, the three of them surrounded Renzun. He praised incessantly, impressive, impressive. Easily breaking my illusion array, truly worthy of Elder Wang. Wang Lin waved his hand back and forth, bored, stop it. I've almost memorized your lines. Xiao Yan agreed, exactly. Hearing it 3 times is making my ears numb. Kong Yujun replied seriously, it seems that the education of heretical cultivators should be included as well. Suddenly, Renzun smiled meaningfully, think carefully, is it really only 3 times? Renzun continued triumphantly, so what if I'm exposed? You've long been in my illusion, reliving it 10,000 times. He observed the reflections in the shattered glass shards, 10,000 deaths, memories stacked upon each other. Though your physical bodies are still alive. Renzun looked at their pained expressions, but as long as I awaken your death memories. Saying this, he became even more excited, your souls will accept the setting that you're dead, naturally withering away, and finally leaving behind 3 fresh skins for this venerable one. Xiao Yan, hearing Renzun's words, remained unshaken, confidently affirming, no, you can't kill us. Saying this, she began to suspect that she was trapped in an illusion he created. I remember now. This is still an illusion, right? Now, is it still an illusion? Xiao Yan frowned, holding up the leaf in her hand. No, even the things that happened before, they were all illusions. Renzun, hearing those foolish words, sneered, his tone immediately turning harsh. What's wrong? Can't accept reality? Starting to bully yourself? Xiao Yan stepped forward with confident aura. glancing at Kong Yujun, who was still stunned beside her. A saint reincarnate, yet your Tao heart is shattered by a mere illusion. What a ridiculous thing. On the other side, Wang Lin was eating bullets even while sitting, startled and caught off guard, looking at the scattered body parts mixed with red blood. Besides, even in my past life, how could Master reveal such an expression? At the same time, he swung his fists violently behind him, venting his anger. Then I'll shatter your illusion. Renzun spread his arms, laughing loudly. That Wang Lin, he's already turned into a pile of rotten meat. Unwilling to succumb to him, Xiaoyan stepped forward, shouting, You still want to disrupt my Tao heart? Then he raised his hand, releasing a stream of dark energy, a mocking smile still on his lips. I heard you mention past lives, so let me give you a taste of the suffering of all the karmic cycles. Covering you. Immediately, the stream of energy, like ropes, bound Xiaoyan, making her unable to move. Renzun, smiling cruelly, sat cross-legged in the center of the intricate, blood-red formations. In my illusion array, you still want to struggle? You just don't know. At this moment, Wang Lin, stabbed through the body by a sword, lay on the cold stone floor. That Wang Lin you see as a savior, he was already killed by me. But no one expected that he was still alive, grinning, just lying there without moving, already killed by me? He's really good at acting. You can endure like this? It's not easy to touch the fish. You won't even let people show off for a few lines. The system, seeing Wang Lin's performance, angrily rushed into his body. But your two disciples, I'm here, they can't have any problems. Ignoring the system's rage, Wang Lin was still grinning as if nothing had happened, even giving a thumbs up. Moreover, you can't cultivate in the illusion, there's no way to become stronger. If the sect leader asks, I can still use tempering the heart as an excuse. It's too perfect. Elder Wang is truly a genius at playing dumb. In the vast hall, his shameless voice echoed, From a young age, I knew how to play dumb, ha 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 ha. Renzun, with a gloomy face, flashed a sly smile. Despicable. He growled, As long as I can use the two of you, I can definitely achieve the supreme great cause of our sect. As he clasped his hands together, a blood-red magic circle with complex symbols instantly appeared behind him. The rope binding Kong Yujun suddenly tightened, causing her to cry out immediately, Ah! Then Kong Yujun opened her eyes, using magic to double her pupils. On this side, Wang Lin was lying down comfortably, the system on his head scolding with all its might. This saint's strange phenomenon at the crack of dawn, don't tell me she's going to directly turn defeat into victory. Go for it, use the black tentacles, big brother. But he ignored it, replying, Listen to me, don't rush. He must still have a way out. On the other side, Renzun released a stream of energy with the faces of grotesque dead people. He roared, Strange phenomenon. In your past life, you were saved by criminals who divided you up and ate you. Did your heart ever resent? The black energy enveloped Kong Yujun, causing her to strain herself. Hate. What did the souls of those criminals taste like? No need to thank me, so don't stick to that humanitarian tradition. Why not? At that moment, a clear yet alluring voice rang out, Ridiculous. Hearing that voice, he turned reflexively to look towards the source, his face stunned. But in front of Renzun was Xiaoyan, who was still closing her eyes. What? That's not right. This girl is still unconscious. Who is it? That voice rang out again, Ridiculous. It turned out that the sounds came from a woman flying in the sky, unexpectedly, a mere nascent soul. Illusory transformation can depict a bit of the aftereffects of the long river of time. Frightening this emperor. In the sky, the person stood defiantly. He asked loudly, Who exactly are you? At this time, Wang Lin was still lying on the ground, extremely miserable. The system was panicked and grumbling, Huh? No way, my brother, you're raising your head too high. Don't get discovered. Hearing this, he replied, The phenomenon of other people's homes is either scenery or divine beasts. Whose good person's strange phenomenon is himself. Renzun immediately drew his sword, facing the woman who had just appeared, a demon, or a fragment of space-time. Don't forget, I'm the master of this illusion. Before he could finish his sentence, the woman ordered, Kneel. Immediately, Renzun dropped to his knees, his hands raised straight to the sky in helplessness. Wang Lin, seeing this scene, was disappointed. Is that all? You have to be stronger. His face turned pale. Renzoon looked up to the sky. His heart panicked. Tribulation, transcendence? No, could it be an immortal? Such pressure. Then he asked again, who exactly are you? The woman reached out and adjusted her robe, casually reciting a few lines of poetry. Heaven and earth as a furnace, creation refines my body. With a wave of her hand, the robe flew away in the wind. The mortal world churns, reincarnation molds my soul. That figure revealed itself. The mysterious woman was none other than the great emperor of the human race in the future, Xiaoyan. She looked down at Renzoon. You, a mere ant, dare to peek at this emperor? The poison monarch's eternal and indestructible body. Seeing this scene, he was immediately terrified, his face turning pale. An immortal. You are an immortal. You can't kill me. Eliminating mortals is irreconcilable. If you kill me, you will also be killed by the power of the heavenly Tao. As soon as he finished speaking, Renzoon coughed up a large mouthful of blood. Xiaoyan looked down at him, chuckling coldly. Oh, an immortal? You dare to use this ant to insult this emperor. She was still standing in the sky, surrounded by a brilliant golden aura. Peeking at the past of the great emperor of the human race is a capital crime. Because you're a first-time offender. Hearing this, Renzoon immediately begged, spare me. With the final judgment Xiaoyan delivered, Renzoon gradually vanished into nothingness, sentencing you to death and eternal coma, never to reincarnate. At the same time, on this side, Wang Lin, his eyes wide open in shock, was sliding on the ground. The system cried out in fear, Ah, brother, don't shake. I'm scared. He quickly reminded, I'm not shaking. Shut up. I'm already dead. Seeing that things were done, she left as well. When flying past him, she coughed a few times, cough, cough, cough. If things here are done, I should leave as well. After that, Wang Lin smirked and asked, Are you leaving or not? He supported his body with his hands to sit up, never mind I. At this moment, Xiaoyan was sitting in front, smiling happily, surprising Wang Lin. Hee, long time no see, master, hee. He turned around when he saw her greeting happily. Hee, long time no see, master. What do you mean, long time no see? Wang Lin immediately exposed the truth mercilessly. Aren't you still hanging up there? Seeing Xiaoyan pursing her lips, speechless, the smile on his face also froze. Did I say something wrong? Then she burst into a pleasant laugh. Haha, master is still as interesting as ever. That's me. Then Xiaoyan came closer and hugged Wang Lin, one arm around him, making Wang Lin unsure where to put his hands. That's me. This disciple really misses you. Her sudden action caught him off guard. Don't do this, I. While the two were still hugging, a clenched fist suddenly flew from behind. Sensing danger, the future Xiaoyan's eyes sharpened, courting death. It turned out to be Kong Yujun with blood-red eyes, Wang Lin not understanding anything. What? Why is she? Xiaoyan explained briefly, she was bewitched by that ant using vengeful spirits. I see, high magic resistance but low health, so... With just a grasp, the future Xiaoyan easily blocked her hand, daring to be arrogant. I respect you as a senior sister, but disturbing my reunion with Master, you deserve to die. Suddenly she had a feeling as if a pair of cold, blood-red eyes were staring at her from behind. Kong Yujun, at this time no longer conscious, roared, wielding a large long saber. With a step, she flew into the sky, holding the saber with both hands, lunging forward. But the future Xiaoyan was very calm, not even bothering to turn around. Don't think that just because you're a senior sister, I wouldn't dare to kill you. Just when the two sides were at a critical point, Wang Lin stepped between them, raising his hand to stop them. Don't fight anymore. If you fight like this, no one will die. Cough, don't fight anymore. The future Xiaoyan finally snorted coldly. Fine then. After that, the two did their own things. Wang Lin was casting exorcism spells on Kong Yujun, purifying the mind and gathering the spirit, eliminating evil thoughts. The future Xiaoyan was teasing herself in the past, still sleeping here, knowing you can't even protect Master well. What use are you? After finishing everything, Wang Lin came from behind. Did you mention a possibility? Maybe I protect her. The future Xiaoyan put her arms around Xiaoyan's head. So what? Not trying hard to cultivate, always running out to play. How can she still be sleeping at this age? Hearing this, Wang Lin said with a tired expression, wanting to help her. Actually, it's alright, she's also trying very hard to cultivate. The future Xiao Yan remained stubborn, but in reality, she had softened with his gentleness. Trying hard? She must be secretly fishing. Do you think I don't know myself? You just spoil her. Finally, Xiao Yan, who had been unconscious all this time, opened her eyes. Where am I? Seeing this, Wang Lin reached out to introduce Yenna. This is... Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Yan interrupted. She's awake. In Xiao Yan's mind, a woman together with Master. Exactly like me. She propped herself up, looking at the future Xiao Yan somewhat reluctantly. Mom? Hearing this, the future Xiao Yan hit Xiao Yan on the head, causing her to cry out in pain. Mom, your head. After a while, she finally understood everything. So this is me from the future. Later, I'll be so awesome. Wang Lin on the side had to admit, don't say that. But it's indeed very impressive. Xiao Yan laughed happily. Hee. Then later, if I don't want to eat beef, I won't eat beef. Give me an honored title, call me ancestor. Wang Lin replied on the side, after just 3 sentences, you're already so arrogant. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Yan received a hit on her head. Why is it so simple? The future Xiao Yan also conveniently threw the book to the ground. 9 nether ice. Not stopping there, she added, Eternal Indestructible Body. Continuing to throw other books, Reincarnation Sutra, and also. The pitiful Xiao Yan raised her hand to beg, enough. Who can read so much? But the future Xiao Yan waved her hand, scolding harshly. When you were young, you didn't try hard to cultivate. Acting as a brother in the soul suppression chessboard. Hearing these words, Xiao Yan felt uneasy. No way, Also, you don't want Wang Lin to perish because of you, right? Enough. Xiao Yan clenched her fist, picking up the book. I'll cultivate, alright? The future Xiao Yan smiled lightly, pressing closer to herself in the past, whispering unspeakable words in her ear. Also, I'll tell you quietly. Those words made Xiao Yan blush with embarrassment. Ah, like that? That's also possible? That kind of posture? Huh, and you can lick? Unable to bear it, she hugged her face, rolling back and forth on the ground. Wang Lin, at this time, frowned and stepped forward. What are you two whispering about? Master, it's just private matters between girls. He rested his hands on his hips, saying dejectedly, Why don't I believe it? You're clearly. What's wrong with you? The future Xiao Yan sighed, haze crossing the long river of time. This avatar's energy has also been exhausted, Master. Before Wang Lin could react, her figure turned into burning embers, flying in the air, creating a gust of wind, causing him to wonder, huh? The future Xiao Yan's voice echoed. Don't blame me for being selfish, go with me. The space suddenly shattered into pieces, large and small, like glass. No, don't mess around first, At that moment, Ran flew over from afar in a panic. Damn it! What do you want to do? As soon as she landed, Wang Lin was surprised. Junior sister why are you here? Ran said what she had sensed. Senior brother, I just sensed that your aura was unusual. So I flew over quickly. Hearing this, he sighed inwardly. Unexpected, isn't it? I just licked immediately. You can sense it? Did you turn off the camera on my head? Then Wang Lin frowned, retreating slightly, pleading, and camera, no, junior sister quickly save me. Ran immediately turned around, looking at the future Xiao Yan warily. Who exactly are you? What do you want to do? At this time, Wang Lin explained everything. Junior sister she brought me here, she definitely wants to take me away to work. Before Wang Lin could finish speaking, the future Xiao Yan interrupted. Master. This disciple has become the great emperor of the human race. I want you to come with me to the future first. Ran coldly offered the book, whether it's cultivation techniques, elixirs, opportunities, or even the sect I personally founded, I can give them to you. But Wang Lin still looked wary. Finally, Wang Lin softened, not looking at her, sighing, Haze Yenner, you naturally know my choice. The future Xiao Yan, hearing this, hesitated. Master. At that moment, Ran became enraged, burning with anger. Still standing here, lovey-dovey? Do you think I don't exist? Ignoring the shining light bulb, the two kissed, sinking into their own pink world. And Ran screamed in vain, "No way! You think this is real?" Seeing this scene, the pitiful Ran was stunned, her eyes and mouth wide open, unable to help but shout, "What? You dare!" The future Xiaoyan smiled triumphantly, turning to Ran, arrogantly affirming, "Master's first kiss isn't yours, it's mine, Xiaoyan's. What can you do to me?" And Ran, at this moment, clenched her fist, her spiritual power erupting, forming a beam of light surrounding her body, whipping like a cold wind in the air. She became more terrifying than ever. "I'll kill you!" Two white wings immediately grew out behind her, supporting Ran. She flew like a tornado, attacking with incredible speed. "I'll kill you!" Yet, the future Xiaoyan easily dodged it with just a slight movement, too slow. "I'm the great emperor of the human race," even without stopping time. In less than a second, she had closed in on Ran, even using a few fingers to gently push back her sword. Just speed and power, also much stronger than a nascent soul. "Illusory transformation cultivator like you. Great emperor, huh?" And Ran shouted angrily, "A great emperor can also be killed." After speaking, she immediately flew into the sky, the green jade spiritual power surrounding her thick and rich. "Hai Hui Ming, Yu Ri Shihi." Below, the future Xiaoyan retreated slightly. "This is the aura of Shihi." The energy was so strong that it pushed Wanlin back, the system also panicking at this incredible power. "Is your junior sister going crazy?" Hearing this, Wanlin explained to it. "In my junior sister's body, there is some bloodline of Shihi, so after resonating with the Great Sun, she can briefly step over 2 realms, even 3 realms. To fight, but it will consume her lifespan very quickly." Remembering the last time it was indeed like this, the system's expression became serious. "That's right." Wanlin continued to explain, "That's right, in order to promote this opportunity. I can't self-scatter my cultivation, now it's only the nascent soul realm. This is also why my junior sister always feels guilty towards me." From Ran's hand, a white-green light gathered from amorphous shapes, gradually turning into a small sphere, Yuri palm technique. The sphere erupted, releasing a huge beam of energy along with her shout, "Go!" Below, the future Xiaoyan smiled lightly, reaching out, only knowing the bloodline is not enough. Her hand relaxed, falling to the ground. Her eyes, like a calm pool, looked down at the ground below her hand. "This, never mind." After that, a huge explosion erupted, the billowing smoke covering the entire area. After a while, the smoke and dust gradually dissipated. And Ran, still clenching her fist, stood there. Could it be that senior brother said that the law of when a decisive battle appears with smoke, normally not harming the enemy, is true? At this time, the future Xiaoyan teleported to the present Xiaoyan. You are my past and present body, and I am your future. You must take good care of Master." Hearing the entrustment, Xiaoyan agreed. After that, she returned to Wanlin, without explaining, directly forcibly kissing him, Wanlin's eyes widening in surprise. "You." After that, the future Xiaoyan disappeared, leaving only him standing there, watching her leave. "Master, let us meet in the future." Before he could miss her, from behind, Ran appeared with murderous intent, scaring him, causing him to argue repeatedly. "What's wrong? Still reminiscing?" Wanlin, seeing her anger, trembled. "Ah, no, no." Wanlin, angry and wrong, pointed at Xiaoyan, who was daydreaming blissfully. "Ask her, that's her from the future, she still doesn't believe the truth," and forcibly kissed him. "Hee, I'm really too awesome, huh?" And Ran angrily stepped towards Xiaoyan. "Are you the only one named Xiaoyan? You're quite arrogant." Her whole body emitted sparks, startling Xiaoyan like a cat. "I'm telling you, in the future I'm a great emperor, you can't?" And so, there was no afterwards. The two flew into a brawl. "I'll let you seduce my senior brother." I'll let you steal my man." I'll let you be a great emperor." The system, seeing this, flew over to remind, the fighting is really tragic. "Aren't you going to manage it?" Wanlin calmly replied, "Look at the grass." Ignoring the pitiful Xiaoyan hugging her head and crying behind him, hoo, and Ran calmly stepped towards him, feeling better now. "Senior brother, when are we going back to the sect?" The mess before them was the result of the previous battle. Wanlin raised 2 fingers in front of him, chanting a spell: earth, water, fire, wind. Suddenly, A child crying and crawling out appeared from the pile of debris. Dad, Mom, who. After that, the girl, as if seeing something, her eyes lit up. In front of her was a man lying under the rubble. This is Nan. The entire neighborhood suddenly surged with cheers from the saved residents. My son, if you die, I can't live anymore. Thank you, great man, for saving the old and young of my family. The immortals have manifested. The immortals have manifested. Wan Lin was on the side, his hands still clenched tightly. Reconstruction. Thanks to that power, the remaining wood and bricks floated in the sky. After casting the spell, Wang Lin collapsed on the spot. Fortunately, An Ran caught him in time. Senior brother, your spiritual power is overdrawn. You must quickly adjust your breath. Hearing this, Wang Lin agreed. That's right. This town is a property of the Qinglan sect, originally wanting to give you more rewards. Now it's completely ruined. After everything was done, Wang Lin stood up straight, smiling gently. Oh well, never mind. Looking at the crowd of people praying all over the street, he whispered, saving one life is better than building 7 pagodas. Let's go home. At this moment, in another place, an elder was so angry that he jumped up, the beast of the Baishan sect, truly treating our Qinglan sect as though to need. The elder's face darkened, his voice lowered. Only you said that Renzun participated in this matter, then you. Actually, it was senior brother Wang who killed Renzun. And as for the method, it's a personal trump card. Wang Lin opened his mouth to explain. Actually, Wang Lin, wrong, raised his hands. It wasn't me. I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. The elder blurted out. That's right, I believe you. At the same time, Xiao Yan was taking care of Kong Yujun with a worried expression. Didn't Master dispel the demonic energy? Why is senior sister still sleeping so soundly? Xiao Yan stood up to look for something. At that moment, Kong Yujun's eyes suddenly widened. In Kong Yujun's pupils, images from the past appeared. A vast army. At the forefront was a figure in magnificent armor, towering and imposing. Kill! Erlang, charge with me! General, victory! General, victory! Screams of terror and lamentations echoed incessantly. Run quickly! Mom, I want to go home. Sweep the battlefield, then pursue. Suddenly, a sound caused the people there to look up. They were all stunned by the scene before them. Crack! Who is it? Crack! Lying beneath the bodies of the dead, a little girl struggled to crawl out. No! How can there be a child on the battlefield? A soldier standing nearby sneered. General, the brothers haven't had time to vent their anger after this battle. The man replied, a reward for you all. After you're done, clean things up neatly. Don't reveal military secrets. The soldier slowly approached the little girl, who retreated in fear. Hee, little girl, come on, big brother will show you a big goldfish. The little girl panicked. Don't come over here, you. At that moment, something flew across, piercing through the soldier's head, causing blood to spurt out like a waterfall. Seeing that terrifying scene, the little girl's eyes widened. The little girl cried out in fear. Ah, someone's dead! The remaining soldier exclaimed. Why? Changed your mind? The old general walked over. Looking down at the little girl, he reached out his hand. From now on, you are my slave. The little girl hesitated. Afterwards, the little girl slowly raised her hand, grasping the old general's hand. You have no right to refuse. The little girl obediently replied yes. In the battlefield area, the old general's large figure walked ahead, followed by a little girl. From now on, your name is Jior. The little girl obeyed. Yes. He seemed not to hear clearly. The heart demon Jior repeated. Jior knows. They arrived at an army camp. The soldiers, weapons in hand, stood vigilantly together before the old general. General. The general asked suspiciously, what is it? Do you want to rebel? Then, a soldier raised his sword, pointing it at the old general, yelling, but general doesn't need to be nervous, just give us that whore as a reward, and we'll still be loyal soldiers to you. The soldiers beside him seemed to be bewitched, their eyes flashing red, their heads bowed as they growled, that's right, general, please reward us. We really can't hold back anymore. The old general stood in front of the heart demon Jior, his hand gripping his sword hilt, thinking, an unimportant female slave in exchange for loyal subordinates. No matter how I think about it, it's a great deal. His voice was calm and imposing as he replied to them, sharply, As long as I don't protect her, as long as I hand Jior over to you. The old general's expression was hidden beneath the mask. You really won't mutiny? They answered in unison, that's right. A soldier stepped forward, smiling sarcastically, that's right, we'll even offer our loyalty to you, helping you become the king of this world. He uttered words that were extremely disgusting, causing the little girl to be afraid. I've been hungry for so long. Her eyes are so beautiful, no one can snatch them from me. I want her hands small, soft, and fragrant too. But the old general bluntly refused, but I refuse. He drew the sword at his waist, preparing to defend. He couldn't help but wonder why, starting from when I met this girl, everyone has developed a crazed desire for her. The old general realized the difference, but I don't have it. Then he pointed his sword at everyone in front of him, growling, kill. Inside the general's tent, sounds of fighting rang out, streams of blood spurting from the necks of the soldiers, blood flowing like a river. After a while, the old general sheathed his sword. He slowly approached the hard demon Jior, Hawk. Suddenly, from behind, a soldier who was still alive quickly raised his sword, preparing to slash at the old general. The old general wanted to know his name. Who exactly are you? The little girl quickly shouted and rushed forward to block the sword. Be careful. Ah, what? The old general exclaimed in shock. The hard demon Jior raised her blood-stained hand, smiling mockingly. General, when did you become so foolish? The hard demon Jior cast her spiritual power with amusement. Kong Yujun calmly explained, that's not right. I am Kong Yujun, but you can call me Jior, or you can call me the Heart Demon. Wang Lin was shocked. Heart Demon. She turned to Wang Lin and hurriedly explained, Master, it's not me, it's the Heart Demon. Wang Lin's tone remained calm. Everyone is a bit split. If it's a Heart Demon, then killing it is fine, but... Kong Yujun asked worriedly when Wang Lin seemed to be planning something, Master, do you want to subdue Jior? Wang Lin immediately denied, no. Although heart demons are tribulations for cultivators, using them properly is also a treasure. The hard demon Jior was a little wary. What are you doing? At this time, Wang Lin was looking at the little girl, with a profound expression. Within it, it condenses your 9 lifetimes of memories and experiences. If you seize it. The hard demon Jior was angry, kicking Wang Lin away. Damn it! What exactly have you created? Yujun was shocked. What do you mean? Jior turned to look, her tone a bit fearful. Here's your sea of consciousness. How can outsiders casually enter? Wang Lin, while rubbing his wounds, replied, lying from beginning to end, even wanting to use a divisive strategy. The little girl started to get angry. In order to fight this hard demon, you created a hard demon yourself? You're really something. Yujun was a bit confused. Wait, I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. Wang Lin turned to accuse Jior. Good disciple, do you believe this teacher, or do you believe a heart demon? The little girl refused to give in. Think about it. How could he know that you and I went through 9 lifetimes? At this moment, Yujun vigilantly slowly drew her sword. She suddenly realized, recognizing the illogical point. That's right, this secret was still Jior who actively told me. Master only just entered this realm, how could he know? The hard demon Wang Lin sighed, revealing a helpless expression, still discovered by you. He admitted it casually. Originally, I wanted to live with you in the identity of master, but it was exchanged for estrangement. No more pretending. I am the hard demon, let's reveal our cards. Yujun was surprised when Jior was casting spiritual energy. Why do you still want to help me? The little girl retorted to Yujun, nonsense. We are fighting to seize this body, but this guy wants to directly reveal his cards and doesn't even want to play. So who needs to be considered first? Yujun looked at the 2 hard demon entities, her tone still a bit doubtful, but you two are both hard demons. Jior was helpless. First of all, I'm prettier than him. Second, you summon out something no one knows. Hearing this, Yujun hesitated. Sorry. At this time, Jior had gradually become serious, calmly facing the other hard demon, saying more is useless, sooner or later I will seize your body, but now the most important thing is how to drive him out. The hard demon Wang Lin sneered, an egg wanting to fight a stone, ridiculously overestimating yourself. Wang Lin and Xiao Yan were observing Kong Yujun. Xiao Yan asked worriedly, Master, Senior Sister has been flashing like that for half an hour already, and the beat has changed from 4 out of 4 to August 8th. It really has a sense of rhythm. Hearing this, Wang Lin took out a magic weapon. Fortunately, I invited the Mirror of Clarity. Let me see what the heart demon is like that even the power of a saint can't suppress. Wang Lin pointed the Mirror of Clarity at Kong Yujun. Mirror of Clarity, open. Through the mirror, Xiaoyan saw Kong Yujun as a child. This is Senior Sister when she was little, so adorable. Wang Lin hurriedly reminded, no, this is the heart demon. Wang Lin had a bad complexion but still tried to maintain it, worthy of being the disciple of my Wang Lin, directly beating the heart demon to the point of kneeling on the ground. Definitely humiliating him. Xiaoyan panicked, that's not right, why is Senior Sister also blown out? She wondered, could it be that Senior Sister and the heart demon are 50-50? Hearing this, Wang Lin suddenly felt something was wrong. That's not right, these were all sure wins. But why did I still lose? At this time, the heart demon Wang Lin smiled triumphantly. This is what you call poor intellect? Wang Lin looked at him with a surprised expression. Wait, I'm not seeing things, am I? Damn it, the heart demon is actually myself. Xiaoyan worriedly thought for a long time. Then what should we do? The heart demon of Master, who can stop it? Wang Lin thought of a way to deal with it. I have a way. Relying on this spiritual treasure, I can. Kong Yujun fell into despair. There's no way. I can't break the defense. The heart demon Jiu on this side also couldn't hold on any longer. Don't think like that. The little girl reassured Yujun. This is your sea of consciousness. The more you think he's strong, the stronger he will become. Even so, she held her forehead, saying, but I just need to see his face, and I will. The heart demon Jiu continued to persuade. You can think of anything you want, spaghetti mixed with concrete number 42 is fine. Kong Yujun cautiously asked, really, anything is fine? Then she gradually calmed down, anything at all is fine. On the other side, the heart demon Wang Lin continued to attack. Ridiculous, you think relying on self-bullying can make me. At this time, Kong Yujun cautiously looked towards him, trying her best to relax. Suddenly, the heart demon Wang Lin softened. Can make me love you? My little princess. The little girl observed and exclaimed in surprise, great, the honest cultivator, my Dao family is complete. No way, you really did it? Kong Yujun smiled lightly in relief. Tiny heart demon, easy to grasp. The little girl looked at her cautiously, asking, that's Senior Sister Kong, can you turn into? Yujun interrupted. What? The little girl continued, Aya, we're both the same person, you know what I want to turn into. On this side, Wang Lin and the heart demon in his form were determined with each other. Enough time to think, what will you choose? Kong Yujun worriedly reminded, Master, don't listen to him bewitching people, here is my sea of consciousness, even if we grind, we must grind him to death. Wang Lin replied. But that will cause your soul power to suffer damage, lightly leading to a coma, heavily leading to idiocy. Even so, Wang Lin was resolute, but at least it's better than letting Master fall into danger. No need for more words, it's just a tiny heart demon. Wang Lin hurriedly stepped forward to challenge, spreading his arms as if inviting. I dare to abandon all defenses, but do you dare to enter my sea of consciousness? The heart demon Wang Lin sneered and rushed over, just what I wanted. He started to enter Wang Lin's sea of consciousness. Naive kid, I will seize your memories, erase your personality, and completely replace your whole person. The heart demon Wang Lin thought gleefully, everything of yours will become mine, I am the real Wang Lin. He suddenly teleported to the modern world. The heart demon Wang Lin stared blankly, looking around, where is this? What are these houses? Why are there so many iron boxes moving on the road? Is it some kind of mechanism technique? He landed on the road, guessing in his heart, this must be the deepest place in Wang Lin's memories. But why is it so strange here? Suddenly, the heart demon Wang Lin, before he could finish his sentence, hurriedly turned around. Wait, behind me is... From afar, a large truck sped towards the heart demon Wang Lin, daring to break into my sea of consciousness. Kid, you've met a big stroke of luck. Outside, Jiu and Yujun worriedly observed Wang Lin. You said Master. Pfft. Wang Lin, can he win? I believe in Master, no matter how dangerous the situation is. With Master's ability, he will not be willing for his fate to be controlled by others, and ultimately pay the price with his own life. The little girl was a bit disdainful. What, Wan Lin is about to die? Yujun quickly retorted, shut up. The two started to argue loudly. I never went to school, you're not ignorant of that either. Shut up, having a heart demon like you is embarrassing. Suddenly, Wan Lin burst out laughing. Both of them looked towards Wan Lin. Yujun worried, could it be that master? Jiu was angry, dead. Why did he release the elder of the Soul Hall? Wan Lin said triumphantly, it's just a tiny heart demon, unable to withstand 1 week. Wan Lin woke up, his face gleeful. I was just scaring you a little. Both of them were happy. I knew it, master. Wan Lin looked at Jiu and Yujun, wondering, when did your relationship become so good? The atmosphere suddenly dropped. Jiu and Yujun faced each other. That's right, master, I'm a bit unable to make a move. Wan Lin asked Yujun with some confusion, no way, are you really planning to play games, hunting small heart demons? Yujun quickly replied, the Tao of a saint lies in benevolence. She was produced by me, and hasn't done anything evil. Why should she be beaten to death just because of a heart demon identity? Yujun stepped towards Jiu triumphantly. Anyway, education makes no distinction of class. Wan Lin lifted the little girl up with his hand. Jiu immediately yelled, who needs your pity? I'm a heart demon that countless cultivators tremble at the mere mention of. Hearing this, Wan Lin just sighed. All right, you are the most amazing in your mouth. Why is your thing still biting people? Wan Lin raised the little girl to his shoulder. The soul-splitting spell of a past life I will cast. But I want to remind you of one thing. Once you let Jiu be independent, it's equivalent to separating half of your soul, whether it's the so-called inheritance of a saint, or your talent, all will. The little girl pouted helplessly. It's not necessary. I've always been reincarnating with you. I'm not a child either. Yujun smiled. Everything is master's decision. Wan Lin had his own thoughts. Oh well, let's divide it evenly. At this time, Wan Lin stood between Yujun and Jiu. I'm taking a heart demon as a disciple, this reward. Wan Lin continued, it's not just like that. Suddenly the system appeared. Not only are you taking in a heart demon disciple who will definitely betray the sect. It hurriedly analyzed Wan Lin's problem. You also let the saint who originally had a bright future no longer possess a complete saintly heart, cutting off the path to becoming a saint. Aren't you just destroying? The crouching dragon emerges from the mountain. Then the system celebrated while Wan Lin was still dazed. You are becoming famous in one battle. Wan Lin walked with the system beside him. Let's go. Later let's find a place with no people. I will draw the lottery. Suddenly, 2 people appeared blocking Wan Lin's path. What are you doing? Wan Lin hurriedly asked, Elder Wang, do you know your crime? The 2 hurriedly declared their identities. Say our names, scare you to death. I am Yi Di of the Yi family. I am Yi Man of the Yi family. Yi Man suddenly tied Wan Lin up. Elder Wang, I advise you not to resist. Your matter has been discovered. You have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be said as a disciple of my enforcement hall. Saying that, Yi Man and Yi Di grabbed the 2 ends of the chains, dragging Wan Lin away. Wan Lin hurriedly shouted, I'm not convinced. I bled for the Qinglan sect. I shed tears for the disciples of the sect. You say arrest and arrest. You don't even tell me what the crime is. Yi Man said calmly, don't be presumptuous. You'll know when you get to the enforcement hall. Wan Lin was surprised by his words. Large hammer, you intentionally destroyed the talent of disciple Kong Yujun. Do you think I don't know? Wan Lin worriedly thought to himself, damn it, I really met a smart one. This time, am I making it so clear or not? Yi Man and Yi Di talked to each other, damn it. Why did I say that out loud? Is this slander believable? Damn it, why did you say it? If he angrily counterattacks, who can stop him? Wan Lin wondered that, everyone. The 2 showed a respectful expression. First, please. Then I will say a few words. Wan Lin was untied. Oh well, I'll follow you then. Yi Man smiled politely. Going to the black prison of my enforcement hall. You want to say something that you can't help yourself? Wan Lin thought to himself, even if you really use some conspiracy, I still have 2 lottery draws that can definitely counterattack. Yujun suddenly appeared. Where do you want to take master? Yi Man looked down on her. Damn girl, Kong Yujun, your path to becoming a saint has been cut off now. You need to recuperate, and as for Elder Wang Lin, this kind of taboo behavior, our enforcement hall will definitely punish severely. Yujun angrily retorted, I don't blame him. Yi Man cast his spiritual energy, doesn't blame? This isn't up to you to blame or not blame, but whether the rules of the sect blame or not. He started to state his reason, in Article 7 of the Code of Disciples and Elders of the Qinglan sect, destroying the opportunity of fellow disciples is a capital crime. Yujun hurriedly replied, You're right. But in Article 133, just now when my life was in danger, Master was forced to act. She stubbornly argued, moreover, Master is in the position of an elder, since when do ordinary disciples of your enforcement hall have the qualifications to arrest him? Suddenly, a loud laugh rang out, causing the floor to be stunned. Interesting, too interesting. Wang Lin turned back to ask, Who is it? Yujun was also stunned. Where did the voice come from? Yi Man and Yi Di were respectful to the newcomer. Greetings to the old ancestor, greetings to the old ancestor. The Yi old ancestor appeared, casting spiritual energy in his hand. What a sharp-tongued little girl, but you have forgotten one thing. Wang Lin vigilantly looked towards him. Wang Lin hurriedly dodged the previous attack of the Yi old ancestor. Wang Lin questioned, launching an attack that injures people upon meeting, the Yi family's old ancestor really has great official prestige. He replied calmly, I am working for the Yi family, why should I explain to you? Wang Lin hurriedly counterattacked, what goes around comes around. Wang Lin cast the fireball towards the Yi old ancestor, little fireball, go. However, he remained calm, Elder Wang Lin, it seems you have forgotten my Yi family. The Yi old ancestor easily broke Wang Lin's attack, is starting the family business with the extreme fire spiritual root. Xiao Yan and Yujun watched worriedly, it was refined in an instant. I said don't worry first. Yujun reassured Xiao Yan, Master definitely has a way out. At this time, the Yi old ancestor suddenly widened his eyes, so there's still a way out. He was hit by Wang Lin's next attack. Wang Lin looked at the Yi old ancestor in wonder, Yi old ancestor, why didn't you dodge? He replied indifferently, because I'm not afraid. Another voice rang out, spare his life. And Ran appeared behind the sect leader. Who dares to touch my senior brother? Who dares? Wang Lin was surprised. She continued to yell, it's that lecherous old man, right? You're quite arrogant. The sect leader coughed a few times, forgive me, my junior sister's mind isn't normal. The old ancestor said as if it were normal, there was no killing intent in Elder Wang's moves, I naturally wasn't afraid. Wang Lin stepped forward to chat with him, so the purpose of this trip of the old ancestor is just to teach Zhang Murin how to guide disciples. And Ran and the sect leader spoke one after another. Didn't you say you were fighting? Why did you start talking? It's none of your business, go away, this is just the daily life of boring adults. The Yi old ancestor stood opposite Wang Lin, it's just that I have a love for talent. My Yi family has also had a saint for generations, helping the family build the Central Plains. Building the Deccan dynasty. Wang Lin replied to him, is that so? That's amazing, ha 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 ha. Next, the Yi old ancestor must threaten, then offer benefits in exchange. Behind them, and Ran and the sect leader were talking to each other, what a pity, if we fought, I could be a hero to save the beauty, as I see it, you should go directly up there. Your senior brother can't bear it. Wang Lin turned around loudly, enough. No more talking. At this time, the Yi old ancestor gave Wang Lin a mysterious book, saints are envied by the heavens and the earth, so even if they are cautious, it is difficult to live past 2 digits. But the saint of my Yi family lived 1,000 years, his cultivation is at the earth immortal realm. Wang Lin looked at the book in surprise, the Jade Clarity Net Saint Deprivation, this is. He continued, this is the cultivation technique left by that immortal ancestor. Unfortunately, this is only half of it. The Yi old ancestor made a suggestion, you help me assist the Orthodox royal family of Deccan, they will naturally share the other half with you. Before Wang Lin could answer, he flew away. Wang Lin was still stunned, what does he mean by this? Xiao Yan hurriedly reminded Wang Lin, Master, don't believe him, after all, these cultivation worlds are not good things. And Ran also felt suspicious, that's right, killing one side of the descendants of the 10 great families may be innocent, but killing one side will definitely have fish that slip through the net. Wang Lin, hearing this, was a little scared. I feel you are a bit extreme. She suddenly laughed a few bitter laughs. If the enemy opposes me, it proves I am doing the right thing. If a friend opposes me, it proves he is the enemy. At this time, the sect leader appeared from behind, calling, Wan Lin. The sect leader decided to send Wan Lin. Perhaps, you really have to go to the Deccan dynasty. Wan Lin fell into confusion again. This sect leader understood everything better than anyone else. Perhaps you all know, leaving aside unorthodox side paths like Confucianism and the red dust immortal path. The cultivation path of the world usually only has two, cultivation and martial arts. The sect leader calmly continued, for cultivators, wealth, companions, techniques, and land are indispensable. Someone in the immortal path being able to enter is 1 in 10,000. While for martial artists, even fake ones can forge their bodies, even the rumors that some accumulate from many lifetimes, creating their own. Wan Lin still didn't understand the meaning, so sect leader, what exactly do you want to say? The sect leader boldly affirmed, what I want to say is, in the Deccan dynasty, people with spiritual roots and who become cultivators who enter the immortal path are over 80%. Wan Lin shouted, what? Kong Yujun refuted the sect leader's point. Even in the era of spiritual energy recovery of that year, it was impossible for everyone to cultivate. Xiao Yan, hearing this, laughed. 80%? She seemed to feel ashamed to everyone, so I'm the most useless one. Maybe I should be under the car, not in the car. Wan Lin, seeing this, gently comforted her. Yenner, rest assured, I'll tell you something funny. Wan Lin tried to make her laugh. I have a disciple, going to the sect for a few months. Because of the problem of her physique, she still can't absorb spiritual energy. Funny, isn't it? Xiao Yan didn't feel happy. The mirror classic, right? Rebellious disciple, today I will clear the sect. Saying that, she cried even louder. Wan Lin clearly didn't want to go. He turned to say to that sect leader, you said I just came back to the sect, and then there's this matter. Even if I strangled myself, you'd have to let me breathe a little. The sect leader had no other choice. I originally wanted to send someone there, but I didn't expect that old man Yi would give you the remnant scroll of the saint, this matter. Wan Lin went straight to the point. The sedan chair is carried by many people. This is forcing me not to go. The sect leader, forced into a difficult situation, didn't want to hide it anymore. Because of that matter of the Zhang family, you and those aristocratic families have become enemies. That old man you will definitely not give such a big gift for no reason. Behind this matter there are still many things to consider. Wan Lin showed disdain. He laughed mockingly. A bunch of noobs, it's just a few storms. Wan Lin showed that he was preoccupied with other things. Moreover, I not only have 2 more lottery draws, but also can. The system, standing next to him, also reminded him. These aristocratic families are also regarded as a hidden source of energy for the Qinglan sect. The beautiful natural scenery of the Deccan dynasty, the Kunlun Mountains. The treetops were bursting with life. Black-clad figures were chasing Yenner, capture her alive. She nimbly dodged their attacks. Suddenly, Yenner cried out in pain. The black-clad figures approached. It wasn't easy to find you, princess of the Deccan dynasty. She wanted to confirm, was it my father who sent you? The one holding the knife shook his head, I don't know, and I don't want to know. Another chimed in, I only know that the little princess is worth 5,000 spirit stones. Yenner struggled to stand, warning, I advise you to stop. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. Hearing this, they laughed disdainfully at her, deliberately ignoring her. We know your mother is a fox spirit from Qingqiu, skilled in the art of fox manipulation. He stated the whole truth. But we've been chasing you for over a month, you don't have time to inform the Fox clan. The one holding the knife moved closer. Obediently surrender. The one carrying the rope threatened Yenner. Uncle will be gentle, just breaking your tendons and bones is enough. She could only sigh. Then, suddenly Yenner retorted, who said you can't use fox manipulation without a fox clan? He stubbornly disbelieved, pretending to be a ghost. What are you showing off here? The black-clad figures realized something was wrong. Wait a moment, behind us, the Qingqiu fox flame lantern. At this time, Yenner's fox ears had appeared. On this side, and Ran was flying in the sky with Wan Lin. Suddenly, she could sense the remaining spiritual energy. What is it? Wang Lin guessed, maybe some demonic beasts are fighting. Wang Lin saw the city of Deccan, we've arrived. His disciples were discussing, outside the city walls of the Deccan Empire, these walls must be 100 meters high, the walls are full of formations, could this be the foundation for this city? To be located in these Kunlun mountains? But with the strength of mortals. A young master suddenly stepped into tease and ran. That's wrong, my Deccan Empire is blessed with talented people. This city wall was just built in a month by tens of thousands of earth and wood cultivators. She immediately became wary. Who are you? He said complacently. I am Lu Jiangqing of the Lu family. I wonder if the young lady will give me face? And Ran bluntly refused. Won't give face, farewell. The young master was amused. What a feisty little lady, suits my taste. He shouted, please stop. Wang Lin quickly felt that this young master was problematic. The one who comes is not good. He replied with a hearty laugh, this fellow, you are the ones who came here. The young master said complacently, I'll give you one more chance. As long as you girls serve this young master happily, then I'll spare your lives. Kong Yujun couldn't stop laughing. Can you imitate him a bit? Xiaoyan mimicked his words. As long as you girls serve this young master happily, then I'll spare your lives. His subordinate pointed his sword at Wang Lin. Young master, let me kill them. The young master still threatened Wang Lin. No hurry. Wang Lin turned to reply. I know you are cultivators, but looking at you, you're mostly foundation establishment, right? In front of these two martial emperor powerhouses under me, you are just ants that can be easily crushed. Xiaoyan laughed with pleasure. It's your turn. Kong Yujun tried to look fierce. In front of these two martial emperor powerhouses under me, you are just ants that can be easily crushed. The young master was enraged. He yelled, shut your mouths. You are not allowed to laugh. Wang Lin personally explained for his disciples, sorry, this young master Lu, we just thought of something funny. Xiaoyan made up an excuse, yes, our sect leader is pregnant today. At this time, the sect leader took a deep breath. The young master ordered his subordinates to attack Wang Lin. You are still laughing. Bullying people too much, really bullying people too much, attack. Xiaoyan had become excited. Rarely meeting an opponent who uses martial skills, it really makes my hands itch, unable to resist the urge to fight. She slashed out a powerful sword strike. The subordinate said a few words before attacking. Little girl, don't blame this brother for brutally destroying the flower. Deccan Imperial Power First Style. Iron Mountain Rely. The other subordinate also launched a move, Fire Palm. Xiaoyan on this side was angry when she saw them joining forces to bully her. Each of you doesn't talk about martial virtue, starting to get an inch after getting a yard, right? Xiaoyan slashed a strike that separated the two subordinates. Kick them for me. Yanqi rushed to stop them. Several Qinglan sector mortal masters spare their lives. Everyone, please give this old man some face, don't fight anymore. Xiaoyan turned her head to look. You are. He introduced himself. I am Prime Minister Yanqi of the Deccan Empire, acting on the orders of the Emperor to welcome the several young masters. Xiaoyan scolded Yanqi in the face, coming early, not coming late, waiting for me to attack before coming, no wonder you have such an unlucky name. Wang Lin reminded her. Yener, be careful with your words. And Ran had heard the name for a long time. This is the Prime Minister Yanqi who carries 13 provinces and 2 capitals of Deccan on his shoulders, right? Yanqi humbly didn't dare to accept the praise. I dare not, it's just an empty name. His Majesty in the palace has been waiting for a long time, please. He led everyone into the imperial city of Deccan. Yener passed by, causing Wang Lin to be startled. Wang Lin doubted his life. Prime Minister Yan, in your place, there are still demon races? Yanqi hurriedly covered Wang Lin's mouth. Don't talk nonsense, don't say words that destroy unity. The roof architecture of the nobles was also very different from the room of the cultivators. As soon as Wang Lin entered, he heard scolding, and at the same time a maid ran past in tears, rushing and rushing. What's the etiquette? Seeing Wang Lin staring blankly at the beauty, Xiaoyan reminded him, Master, wipe your mouth. Wang Lin immediately understood, awkwardly explaining, This teacher is criticizing, it's too cruel. The crown prince, enjoying himself happily, opened his mouth. If the immortal master likes it, then I'll reward you. Wang Lin didn't hesitate and wanted to agree with him, then I will be res. Before the words came out of his mouth, he felt a murderous aura, and had to act slippery to survive, pactful and immeasurable, measure my strength. Xiao Yan threatened him from behind. Serve with corporal punishment. The Crown Prince generously rewarded, the Immortal Master is indeed a great person, as long as you can recover the dragon vein, everything of Deccan, I am willing to offer it with both hands. Wang Lin hesitated, guessing, dragon vein, could it be? The Crown Prince confirmed, speaking the issue directly, that's right, it is the Imperial Mausoleum of my ancestors, there was a problem, I hope the Immortal Master will take action. Return peace to my ancestors. Yanqi watched them leave. He followed the Crown Prince's order, Your Majesty, you invited these people. Yes, I understand, then I will take my leave first. On the bed, a man was emaciated like a skeleton, his mouth agape, looking very miserable. Kong Yujun asked Wang Lin, Master, what's wrong? Wang Lin fell into a state of perplexity. I'm thinking. Wang Lin speculated and guessed, just now, I seem to have seen something, oh well, it's not very important. On the street, people were bustling, selling many delicacies, corn cake, for 1 coin, hee, candied haws, cold candied haws, roasted sweet potatoes. Wang Lin felt the vitality of this place. So prosperous, it's the smoke and fire of the mortal world. And Ran gave a skewer of candied haws to Wang Lin, Senior brother, you are only allowed to eat one. Wang Lin hesitated, not knowing whether to accept it or not. Xiao Yan and Yujun also came running with a stick of candied haws. Master. Wang Lin saw the familiar scene and could only sigh helplessly. Xiao Yan turned to snitch, Senior sister, she's stealing it. And Ran scolded her, Xiao Yan, shut up, don't spoil my good thing. Suddenly, 2 black-clad figures chasing Yenna ran towards the 4 of them. When I catch you, I'll break your legs, dare to run, I'll let you run forever. Wang Lin stopped. Staring blankly, this is... Yenna threw the box in her hand to Wang Lin, take it. While Wang Lin didn't understand what was happening, Wang Lin was trembling like a leaf, flustered before the 2 pursuers. I said I don't know her, do you believe it? He gritted his teeth, cursing Yenna inwardly, damn, wanting to frame me again, it seems a fierce battle is unavoidable. The black-clad figures weren't angry, we believe you, please, this unrelated passerby, hand over the things to us. Wang Lin offered the box, it's really great that you can understand. He was very polite, thank you for your cooperation. As soon as the item was handed over, Yenna suddenly rushed over from somewhere, butting her head into Wang Lin's back. You guys follow the script for me. Wang Lin painfully rubbed his back, spitting out in English, oh my back, my back. The black-clad figures scolded Yenna, the thief dares to come back here. Only now did Yenna remember. Oh no, I couldn't help but run back here. Yenna smiled dangerously, flames appeared on her head like 2 ears, and there was also a flame cloak behind her. It seems I can only kill you. Wang Lin kindly reminded, not good, the righteous are in danger. An idea appeared in the black-clad figures' minds, could it be that you are? The black-clad figures blurted out, Qing Jia Demon Exorcist. Yenna didn't understand what he was trying to say. What? One of the black-clad figures heard this title for the first time. What is Qing Jia Demon Exorcist? The other explained in great detail, the Qing Jia Demon Exorcist is the offspring of the demon god Saddam and humans, inheriting the blood of Satan. When fighting, blue flames appear all over the body. The 2 black-clad figures turned their backs to each other, whispering, so, we recognize the wrong person. Suddenly, a flame flew past between them. Yenna gritted her teeth angrily, attacking and scolding, you guys, you are the Qing Jia Demon Exorcist. Your whole family is the Qing Jia Demon Exorcist. The black-clad figures had gathered more people, holding more weapons, found the criminal, quickly capture her. But where did she escape to just now? Yenna hugged her head, complaining, what exactly am I doing? Wang Lin stood by, observing the situation for a long time. What kind of skit is this? Kong Yujun was a bit puzzled. Master, what are you watching? A black-clad figure suddenly cried out, ah! He hugged his severed arm, which was still bleeding profusely, in pain. My king's power! Xiao Yan immediately rushed out to help Yenna. So, in broad daylight, several old men are besieging a demon girl. Wang Lin stopped the sword with 2 fingers. He smiled, stopping Xiao Yan, and reminded her, disciple, Don't judge by appearances. Wan Lin explained to her, Look, this is clearly a demonic girl causing trouble on the street. The righteous law enforcers are capturing her to bring her to justice. You almost kindly spoiled the matter. Xiao Yan took the blame on herself. This disciple knows her mistake. Wan Lin saw Yenner struggling to resist. He cast a spell. After judging who is good and who is bad, you must decisively take action. Wan Lin raised his hand, concentrating his magic power, and immediately released the chain. Yenner was tied tightly before she could react. Her face panicked, only able to cry out, What? The black-clad figures hurriedly clasped their hands in thanks to Wan Lin. Thank you, Taoist priest, for helping us capture this thief. Xiao Yan on the side breathed a sigh of relief. I almost got deceived by the appearance of everything. Yenner was escorted away among the black-clad figures. She turned her head to look at Wan Lin with resentment. I won't forgive you even as a ghost. On the contrary, Wan Lin only felt tired. He avoided that knife-like gaze. Wasn't it you who came to pester me first? At night, at a small room with an eye-catching string of lanterns hanging outside. Wan Lin was sound asleep. Even the saliva couldn't help but pour out of the corner of his mouth. As fast as a gust of wind, the system appeared, without hesitation, using its trident to stab Wan Lin. Kid, you've been quite idle recently, huh? Wan Lin, having his sleep disturbed, angrily sat up. What's wrong? What are you going crazy about? The system didn't care. It solemnly reminded, recently, you don't seem to be taking the system's mission to heart. Instead, you're increasing and decreasing the strength of the sect because of your disciples awakening in the Deccan country to complete the entrustment. I will kill you! It threatened, pointing the trident at Wan Lin's dejected face. Kill you or continue the system mission, choose one. Suddenly, Wan Lin changed his expression, confidently pointing at himself. My disciple's strength has increased. What does it have to do with the strength of the sect? The system was stunned, huh? While Wan Lin smiled like a villain, sooner or later I will destroy the sect. Just make sure these disciples are loyal to me, agree with all my decisions. The system's face wrinkled, a forced smile hanging on the corner of its lips. Listening to Wan Lin talking like a jester, the stronger their strength, although it looks like strengthening the power of the sect, in reality, the crisis of the sect's destruction is even heavier. Wan Lin was still very excited, so the stronger the sect, the weaker the sect will be. He continued to analyze for the system. If I follow your logic, I complete the mission to upgrade my cultivation, then wouldn't that also increase the strength of my sect? Falling into a bottomless pit? The system felt it was quite reasonable. It seems like there's reason in that. Finally, the system was convinced by Wan Lin's argument. Wan Lin was silent in his thoughts. Who said I came to Deccan to upgrade my disciples' strength, as long as I mess up the entrustment of the Emperor here? Wouldn't Deccan turn against the sect? The scenery outside covered in a desolate look, as unfathomable as how this world operates, creating external enemies, is also a method to weaken the sect's strength. The system crossed its arms in front of its chest, looking clear. It's indeed as you say, the increased power of the sect's internal agents is indeed weakening the strength of the sect. But I just feel like something is wrong. Saying that, it realized the strange action behind him. What are you doing? Wan Lin innocently replied, I want to ask for a supplementary reward for destroying the sect. Immediately, the system flew into a rage, attacking repeatedly. You haven't destroyed the sect yet, I'll supplement your egg. No, right. I don't supplement eggs either. Wan Lin dodged without care, his face smiling like a flower. Now as long as I want to, I can easily destroy the sect. It suddenly stopped, confused, huh? Wan Lin seriously explained, Don't tell me you haven't met her. My second disciple Xiao Yan is the future great emperor of the human race, and can travel through time to the modern era. Do you know what that means or not? A human chessboard was then arranged realistically, clearly, great emperor of the human race, soloing the whole sect. How great is the chance of winning or not? The chess piece in the shape of Xiao Yan stood there facing the great mountain protection array. Even if the great emperor of the human race is strong, she isn't invincible. Crossing time and space is a waste of energy. Plus the great mountain protection array, if the sect makes good preparations, the chance of winning is only 40%. Wan Lin smiled evilly, grabbing the chess piece in the shape of himself high above. What if I destroy the great mountain protection array sooner? You know I have the ability to do this. Right. Your sect is a large sect with a long history. If it is really at a critical moment of survival, it will definitely be able to take out a trump card to get other immortal families to help. The chance of winning will decrease by 1%. 3 more chess pieces were placed on the board, all of them carefully calculated. The reinforcements of the immortal are unstable, as long as Deccan and the sect turn against each other. I don't believe the sect can give a more valuable trump card than Deccan, not to mention my junior sister in Ran, the reincarnated saint. The great emperor and second disciple joined hands to destroy the sect. What is the chance of winning now? The system exclaimed in surprise. Full 90%. Wan Lin asked with a sinister smile, isn't it 100%? Wan Lin slammed another chess piece on the board, blocking in front of the chess piece in his shape. That is the system. The chaos in the sect will damage the strength of the sect. At that time, the reward for cultivation you give me, the chance of winning plus 100%, even far exceeding 100%, destroying the sect myself is as easy as turning my hand over. The system hurriedly pointed at Wan Lin in protest. That's not right. How can you be sure that Ran will betray the sect for you? What's more, you haven't made Deccan and the sect enemies of each other yet, right? Still want to get benefits empty-handed? Wan Lin immediately retorted. In other words, as long as I satisfy the 2 conditions above, then I can get the invincible reward sooner. Right? Back and forth, the system angrily raised its hand. You're still trying to deceive me. Wan Lin didn't care, carefully putting on a scarf to cover half of his face. Next, all my actions will be built and completed on these 2 things. First is to start destroying the relationship between the sect and Deccan. With quick agility, there were 2 shadows, one large and one small, moving quickly on the roof. The system probed. What do you want to do? Wan Lin said indifferently. Since I have been entrusted to restore the Dragon Vein mission, just destroy it is enough. A wooden sign presented 4 cold characters in the quiet night. The system looked at Wan Lin in surprise. What are you doing here? He only revealed his sharp eyes. The strong image of Yenner appeared. Normally speaking, if the tomb of the ancestors has a problem, the great ratio is that later generations have fallen into a trap. Hit by a demonic technique. If it's a demonic technique, of course we have to find the monster. In front was the towering prison, with guards on both sides, but the 2 still calmly walked straight in. The system asked, if you already knew, then why didn't you pull the fox demon in earlier? Why wait until now to run into that prison? Wan Lin continued, isn't it because there was no encouragement from you, so there was no motivation? At this time inside, Yenner was tied tightly, gritting her teeth, cursing, damn, that damn cultivator, he made me fall into this ending. The bald guy sitting opposite didn't mind, opening his mouth to chat with her. Little girl, what crime did you commit to be here? Contrary to his gentleness. Yenner snapped, why am I in the same room with a man? Could it be that those bitches want to use this to humiliate me? Hearing such harsh words, the bald guy tried to be patient. Little girl, could it be that you misunderstood? Yenner didn't answer, sadly sighing. I didn't expect that. Not only could I not avenge my mother, but I would instead fall into this ending, beauty with a bad life. Yenner's face clearly revealed grievances. Her eyes began to fill with tears. She self-interpreted and lamented her fate. If you really want to humiliate me, why not choose a handsome man with hair? Why choose such an old, ugly, bald man? Unable to bear it any longer, the bald guy finally shouted, listen to others speak a bit. This little girl is very impolite from the beginning. As if she finally heard something that sounded right, Yenner asked again, making sure, you're not here to humiliate me? The bald guy confirmed, even adding, who wants to? Moreover, since you've entered the prison, any crime is just an addition to the sentence. Now there are so many prisoners in the prison is almost unable to hold everyone anymore. So there's a situation where men and women are together. She forced a smile, mocking herself, imagining the scene of a male lion and a female lion. Wouldn't there be frequent obscene things happening in prison? He was so devout and at peace. The bald guy patiently replied, no, a little girl like you. Have you read so many bad books that you're stupid? Yenner glared. I've wanted to ask for a long time. Since when have the people of the Deccan country become so sacred, not only the officials, even the criminals? As if touching on a sore spot, the bald guy lowered his head into the shadows. Perhaps it's because of that matter. Yenner didn't understand. Which matter? The bald guy slowly narrated, his eyes filled with a distant look. The people heard of an unusual trend. Many people began to awaken their bloodline, wholeheartedly oriented towards holiness. Most people here voluntarily went to prison to atone for their sins. Yenner frowned slightly, but I heard that it wasn't due to the dragon vein pollution, with the masses blackening and the people suffering? Back outside, Wang Lin carefully observed the surroundings. Each of his steps was very cautious, light. His eyes were quickly searching both sides. Based on my remaining source energy, that fox demon has been imprisoned in this prison. Suddenly, a hand was placed on his shoulder from behind. The guard's cold voice said, "I'm very sorry, this place is full." Wang Lin didn't panic. Looking at him warily, the guard even advised, "If you want to go in to atone for your sins, I advise you to wait for some people to leave in a month. Or go to the branch prison in the outer city to try your luck to see if there's a vacancy." Wang Lin felt puzzled. What's the situation? Are there so many criminals in the city now? But this early morning, wasn't it still very pure and serene? His eyebrows furrowed. Wang Lin's eyes were like sharp swords. The two quickly engaged in a fight. Wang Lin's headband was cut off. The guard questioned, "So you are not a person of the Deccan country? It seems you really want to commit a crime then. Who sent you? What is your purpose?" Looking at the eye-catching pattern on his arm, Wang Lin didn't answer, but asked him, "It's rumored that soldiers of the Deccan country cannot have patterns on their bodies. What is your true identity?" Only to see that demon monster reveal its true form, he gritted his teeth, taking a deep breath. After that, he aggressively attacked Wang Lin. "You know too much, die." Before the manipulation of the enemy, Kong Yujun fell into temporary dizziness. The Demon King wrapped her body tightly, constantly whispering, "The heart of a saint has a bit of control. It will make people lose their will to fight, lose their resistance." Her eyes shone brightly with the spreading excitement. "Fortunately, with you, I can easily control the entire Deccan country." Too frightened, Kong Yujun woke up from her daze. "That's not right, it's not." Her face was covered in sweat, her eyes wide open, distraught. Kong Yujun threw open the door, hurriedly stepping out. "I have to tell Master about this." At that time, Ran was also so restless that she couldn't sit or stand still. "After many years, I'm traveling with senior brother again. This time I must express my feelings of gratitude." The harem was even more lively because of Xiaoyan. "Master is really careless. The room door isn't even locked. Isn't this wanting me to sneak in late at night?" So the high-minded met. The three beauties all had the same thought, which was to definitely see Wang Lin. "Master, brother, I'm coming." The next day, at the large courtyard of the Yi family Ling Mountain, Qinglan sect, urgent news was reported to the old ancestor. They really did go to the Deccan country. The disciples bowed and confirmed firmly, "Our people saw it with their own eyes." He even frowned, revealing more. "Only Ran Elder also went. There won't be any problems, right?" Considering the current situation, Yi Laozu was still worried. Elder Ran was indeed very strong, but there were always mountains higher than others. Deccan Kingdom was much more dangerous than they thought. Indeed, with Ran's death, the sect leader's greatest reliance would also disappear. He laughed maniacally and declared that when that time came, the Yi family's strength would be enough to monopolize the entire Qinglan sect. Yi Laozu's treachery made his close disciples admire him deeply. As expected of the old ancestor, this scheme of using a borrowed knife to kill was truly brilliant. Another disciple hesitated and asked, "I have a question. I don't know if I should say it or not." He interrupted in a deep voice, "What is it? Do you want to say that immortals shouldn't collude with the demon race? Your awareness has also increased greatly, or are you really concerned about the safety of the reincarnated saint?" Although permitted, he was still hesitant. "No, Laozu, what I wanted to say was, I have a question. I don't know if I should say it or not." Hearing that consistent answer, Yi Laozu and the other person were stunned. Finally, losing all patience, Yi Laozu snapped, "Are you trying to provoke me? What exactly is it that you want to say?" Fearing that his blood pressure would rise too much, the remaining disciple quickly urged, "Don't hem and haw, tell Laozu quickly." However, he just beat around the bush. "I saw in those immortal cultivation novels, under this kind of situation, someone smartest will jump out and say something like, 'I have a question, I don't know if I should say it or not.'" Too tired and helpless, Yi Laozi waved his hand and concluded flatly, "Punish him to clean the Yi mansion's toilets for a year." Not daring to disobey, that disciple could only drag his fellow disciple away, understood. At the inn of Dakuin Kingdom, the silent dark night quietly enveloped the scenery. Ultimately, it was because great minds think alike that Ayn Rand was arguing with Xiao Yan and Kong Yujun. "What are you two doing here at this late hour?" She hurriedly explained, "I have something important to discuss." Xiao Yan quickly interjected, "Then what is Elder Ayn Rand doing in Shizun's room?" "I came to launch a sneak attack." Ayn Rand's voice was full of suspicion. "You're really unreasonable. How can a disciple do such a thing to their Shizun?" Without hesitation, Xiao Yan immediately retorted sharply, "Then what is Grand Elder Ayn doing in Shizun's room so late? Could it be that you only allow senior sisters to sneak around but not disciples? To launch a night attack?" Hearing this, she angrily gnashed her teeth and cursed directly, "Shameless." Xiao Yan strained her neck and mocked, "What kind of decorum is that?" The tense situation made Kong Yujun hurriedly intervene, "Don't fight, don't fight." So Ayn Rand lowered her voice and asked curiously, "Tell me, senior sister, what did you come to Shizun's room for?" Kong Yujun briefly recounted her ominous dream. "There's something strange within the Dakuin Kingdom. This entrusted restoration of the dragon vein might be a trap." Suddenly, a strange, fiery red light shone into the room from outside. The formation surrounding the inn where the three girls were located was a demon formation, Zibai Daman. She stammered in surprise, "This is—" and Rand quickly became vigilant. "It's a demon formation, prepare for battle." Although she quickly drew her sword, and Rand was still caught off guard and entangled by demon silk. Xiao Yan also fell into a similar situation. She immediately suggested to Ayn Rand, "Let's try mobilizing our Jinchi and see what happens." Ayn Rand did as she said and was horrified to realize that this move had been nullified by the demon formation. "The Jinchi has been absorbed by the spider web." The spider demon looked at them with smugness and said, "The mastermind behind the formation arrogantly revealed himself. Don't waste your energy anymore. The demon formation Zibai Daman is the bane of you cultivators." And Rand snapped, "So the culprit polluting the dragon vein of Dakuin Kingdom is your demon race?" Her accusation made the spider demon laugh with glee. "The great king doesn't allow us to harm the citizens of Dakuin Kingdom. I was still worried about being uncomfortable, but unexpectedly, you outsiders came to torment me. And your cultivators too, you probably like to play games." Xiao Yan anxiously pressed, "Where's my Shizun? Where have you taken my Shizun?" Suddenly, the spider demon noticed that Kong Yujun was still standing firmly, so one escaped. "Wait, why aren't you affected? Could it be that you're a cultivator from Dakuin Kingdom?" She frankly nodded in confirmation, "Yes." The spider demon broke out in a sweat because she hadn't expected this situation. "What's going on?" "She's also from Dakuin Kingdom." She remembered the words of her superior and felt a chill down her spine. Attacking this person violates the Great King's rules. Not attacking this person means failing to complete the Great King's order. "Death." Kong Yujun saintly asked the spider demon, "Your complexion doesn't look too good. Do you need help?" Seeing her approach, the spider demon became even more flustered. "Don't come over here, don't come over here." Her inner self frantically screamed, "What should I do now? What should I do now?" She turned pale and screamed, "Don't come near me." At the same time, on the other side, Wang Lin was rejoicing because he didn't have to work hard. It really didn't take any effort to find them. He had already subdued the demon, who was lying flat on the ground begging, "This Taoist priest, I'm just following the orders of our great king to guard the prison. I've never done anything cruel. Can you spare this little demon's life?" Wang Lin gently questioned him. "Demons are easy to deal with. Is it that great king of yours who polluted the dragon vein of Dakuin Kingdom?" He didn't answer immediately, closing his eyes and mumbling for a long time. Losing all patience, Wang Lin stepped on him and walked away. Wang Lin said casually, "Don't worry, I'm not a good person, I'm here to help." Then he put his arm around the pig demon's shoulder and fabricated a story. "I have 9 ways to speed up the pollution of the dragon vein, 9 types, 9 types." He was so stunned that his mouth dropped open. Wang Lin said in a tempting voice, "How about I join you?" He was skeptical. "You say you have 9 ways, what am I supposed to believe?" Reaching into his pocket, Wang Lin confidently declared, saying it without proof, "I'll show you a big treasure." He presented a blood bead, surprising the pig demon. Grievance blood bead, a precious object condensed from refining tens of thousands of vengeful souls. It's a treasure for the demon race's advancement, and can also be used as an attacking magic weapon. Cultivators below the core formation stage can be annihilated with this. Wang Lin spoke to lure him. "Brother Pig knows the goods, it'll be easy then. The stuff below can satisfy you even more." Suddenly, he took out a bottle of medicinal oil and said to the pig demon, This scent must be the essence of medicinal oil, the most stimulating drug in the world." He immediately became excited. It's a necessity on the path of cultivation for ascetic cultivators. The stimulating liquid, when applied to sensitive parts of the body, can terrify even the great ascension stage. The pig demon's eyes never left the bottle of medicinal oil, although I don't know the name. Just looking at the appearance tells me it's an extremely vicious object. Seeing its shape is like looking into the abyss. He quickly fell for Wang Lin's trick. "Stop, I say stop. I know the strength of your Dao family now, but this is not something a low-level little demon like me can decide. You wait for me to report to the leadership." However, the pig demon was still wary and said, "You can only invite the Taoist priest to wait patiently in the prison for my news. I have to talk to the Demon King." He didn't make things difficult for him. "No problem. I originally wanted to infiltrate the prison and see what it's like." The pig demon was still a little cautious. "This person is very dangerous. We must hold him first, and report to the great king." Wang Lin observed the prison cells and asked, "Why doesn't the prison differentiate between men and women?" The jailer embarrassedly replied, "There's nothing strange about it. The prison of Dequin Kingdom is full. Having a position is lucky enough." The prison door opened. The bald-headed monk looked around. "Looks like we have a new guest." Yen and I was stunned. Wang Lin approached with a somewhat sarcastic tone, "You stinky Taoist dares to appear before my eyes." Then he was startled to recognize Yen and I. "Oh, it's you." The jailer locked the door and left. "It's an acquaintance. This time, there's no need to be shy here, you guys can talk first." At this time, Yen and I spoke. "Hurry up and untie me." The bald-headed monk awkwardly asked him, "Brother, did you voluntarily come in here?" Wang Lin was thinking to himself, the demon race allowed a comrade into the heavenly prison. Could it be that there's something strange inside? Suddenly, he seemed to remember something. Could it be that pig demon threw an olive branch at me? The demon race in front of me is their clue. I can only see if I can read it. Wang Lin continued to think. On the other hand, he still helped Yen and I untie her. That's right. If I want comrades to cooperate, I must hope that he's a smart person. Suddenly, he knelt on the ground and bowed. "Wang Lin pays respects to the Demon King. I have offended you before." Yen and I was stunned for a moment. "What?" "Over here, at the inn of Dequin Kingdom, night had fallen. The spider demon was kneeling before a sword point. And Ran loudly said, 'Humans and demons are irreconcilable enemies. Kill.'" Yu Jun immediately stepped forward to dissuade her. "Eldarin, wait a moment. We need to clarify the current situation of Dequin Kingdom through her." The spider demon weakly said, "Thank you for the saint's mercy." Xiao Yan impatiently asked her, "Where's my Shifu?" The spider demon truthfully confessed, "I really don't know, maybe another demon king sent a demon to capture him." Yu Jun stepped forward and questioned her, "What do you mean by the demon king telling you not to harm the citizens of Dequin Kingdom?" The spider demon hesitated at this time. "I'm afraid you'll have to ask the demon king personally." A wisp of green smoke slowly appeared. Then they gradually sneaked into the inn. "Over here," the spider demon led the way. "We've said it beforehand, I'll take you to meet the demon king, don't cause me any trouble." The old wooden door opened. The group of Ran, Xiao Yan and Yu Jun also followed in. The spider demon knelt down. "Greetings to the demon king." The demon king indifferently spoke, "How many times have I told you?" She looked at them and said calmly, "Don't call me demon king." The demon king slowly emphasized each word, "You must call me your majesty the queen." And Ran rushed forward with her sword. "Return my senior brother to me." She casually made a move. And Ran angrily cursed, "Full power, transfer all Jinchi straight into the sword, still dare to resist." Still maintaining her calmness, the demon king said, "You really have a hot temper." She became impatient. "Citizens of Dequin Kingdom, Please share some of your origin energy with me. Saying that, the Demon King made a threatening statement. Now I can use the chi of the citizens of the entire Dakuin Kingdom to fight. Fighting me can only cause unnecessary casualties to the citizens of Dakuin Kingdom. And Ran was shocked. What? Xiao Yan pushed Yijun aside. Be careful. The formation quickly covered the entire city. Over here, Yan and I looked at Wang Lin suspiciously and asked, how do you know that I'm the illegitimate daughter of the Dakuin Kingdom's royal family and a demon? The bald-headed monk was horrified. What? You're actually the illegitimate daughter of the Dakuin Kingdom's royal family and a demon? He softly replied to her, the real purpose of my trip is to help the Demon King. As Wang Lin spoke, he thought to himself, the illegitimate daughter of the Dakuin Kingdom's royal family and a demon. She can indeed be called the Demon King. Yan and I questioned him suspiciously. What am I supposed to believe you? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have ended up like this. Suddenly, the bald-headed monk fell down, surprising Wang Lin and Yan and I. The two of them looked at the person beside them, who was gradually becoming unconscious. The others also immediately fainted. Wang Lin seemed to realize something. This could be the National Soil Refinement Formation. He thought to himself, the Demon King is where I am, which proves that those with their eyes on Dakuin Kingdom are not just the demon race. Yan and I worriedly asked the bald-headed monk, Uncle, are you okay? Wang Lin observed for a long time. He quickly found the anomaly. The end point of the origin energy flow is the palace. Wang Lin said in a deep voice, it seems that the Demon King's competitor has grasped the dragon vein of Dakuin Kingdom. Yan and I continued to encourage the bald-headed monk. Suddenly, the two of them looked over in surprise. The bald-headed monk felt more energetic. I seem to be a little better now. Wang Lin's voice rang out, then I'll call it an air circulation machine. It can lock the breath in a space. He looked at Yan and I and said, invite the Demon King, I'll take you to deal with the competitor, to show my loyalty. The roof tiles of the prison shook slightly. Yan and I softly said, the enemy is in the palace. Wang Lin grabbed her and pulled her away. Let's go. Yan and I asked in surprise, what are you doing? The system suddenly appeared curiously. Why don't you directly go and ask for help from the demon race that has grasped the dragon vein? That would be less troublesome. He smiled and replied to it, you don't understand. The forces of that faction all control the dragon vein. There's no opportunity for me to show off. And Ran loudly cursed, you damned fiend. She kept cursing the Demon King. Not only did you capture my senior brother, but you also threatened the lives of my Dakuin Kingdom's citizens. Despicable. Xiao Yan followed suit. That's right, return my Shirzuen to me. Yujun had an answer in her heart, it must be Shirzuen. The Demon King leisurely turned to ask the spider demon, did you let one escape? She immediately trembled. I don't know. When I arrived at the inn, there were only the three of them. Suddenly, the pig demon opened the door and stepped in. Great King, I have something important to report. The Demon King asked a little loudly, what's the matter that's so urgent? He bowed and reported the situation. When this humble one was patrolling outside the prison, I saw a person from outside sneaking around, but this person said he wanted to help us pollute the dragon vein. The pig demon excitedly recounted, moreover, this person is carrying extremely precious evil objects, besides the grievance blood bead and the essence of medicinal oil that I can recognize. There are also extremely vicious mysterious treasures. The Demon King approached him, a little interesting, take me to meet that immortal. Hearing this, and Ran kept cursing, an evil cultivator seeking refuge with the demon race, wanting to follow the demon race to harm the common people of Dakuin Kingdom. You really deserve to die. Xiao Yan thought to herself, he's talking about Shirzuen, right? Yujun also had an answer in her heart, it must be Shirzuen. Yan and I looked at Wang Lin curiously. What's wrong with you? He continued to cast spells. This palace doesn't seem to welcome me. He closed his eyes and began to concentrate on performing the art. Let me see what kind of formation you really are. Wang Lin examined the situation. It's actually a great demon protection formation, a sophisticated formation that only works against cultivators, not the demon race. If I forcefully break through this level of sophistication, I'm afraid it's for the Great Ascension stage. He began to cast spells. Fortunately, this is like picking a lock. Wang Lin's finger touched a small bright spot, aiming at the weakness, clarifying the principle. The formation quickly cracked open, subtly exerting force. He looked at the crack gradually spreading, the corner of his mouth smiling. I can rely on agility to resolve it. The pig demon exclaimed in surprise, this movement is... The spider demon looked at him worriedly. The great demon protection formation has been destroyed. The demon king said a little irritably, to be able to easily break the great demon protection formation, it must be a great immortal power. Could it be that the Yi family of Qinglan's sect has betrayed us? The system appeared again. Although I don't know what the host has done, but I checked and found that a force has turned against the Qinglan sect. The host has successfully weakened the strength of the sect and obtained the qualification to draw a lottery once. The roulette appeared with 3 options as follows. 1 is definitely next time, accumulate rewards until next time. 50%. The second is 40%, a small amount of high-grade spiritual stones. Finally, 10%, pseudo-great power aura. Wang Lin hesitated for a while. Anyway, it's not garbage spiritual stones. Even if it doubles next time, this pseudo-great power aura looks like it's not very good. Why are they all some garbage? He quickly received the pseudo-great power aura. Wang Lin cheered in joy. Great! Although I don't know what it does, but I'm really awesome. Yan and I standing on the side couldn't help but think to herself, is this guy stupid? The system began to lecture, pseudo-great power aura. Judging by appearances, it can allow the host to disguise as the aura of a great power, but be careful. This is just the effect of the scene, and it does not enhance the essence. Yan and I looked at Wang Lin in surprise. Are you breaking through on the spot? Suddenly, a figure appeared before the eyes of the two. The demon king threatened the spider demon. I say 1 sentence, you ask 1 sentence, and then transmit the scene you see to me through the spider's silk. Hearing this, she was uneasy in her heart. Great king, is it really a great immortal cultivator? Wang Lin looked at the spider demon in front of him, thinking to himself, this demon must have been frightened by the pseudo-great power aura. I must pay attention not to be exposed. There is a stronger existence behind it. She stood before him and Yan and I and said, this Taoist priest, hello, I am a good demon. She constantly reassured herself. However, she was constantly alert in her heart. If she accidentally provoked this person and angered him, she would definitely die. She had to be extremely careful when speaking. The spider demon approached Wang Lin, her voice cautious. May I ask if the Taoist priest was called to Dequan Kingdom by the Yi family of Qinglan? He looked directly at her and replied. How do you know? The demon king had become sulky at this time. As expected, it's the Yi family playing tricks. Humans are not trustworthy. You quickly raise your head and look at his appearance. Let me see if it's that damn ancestor of the Yi family. As soon as she finished speaking, the spider demon couldn't help but tremble. The demon king and the spider demon's eyes turned to Wang Lin at the same time. Suddenly, her gaze turned to behind him, Yan and I. The demon king angrily hated your good Yi family, not only betraying our transaction, but also daring to take my daughter as a hostage. I will not forgive your Yi family. I will not forgive the Qinglan sect. At this time, Wang Lin and Yan and I still had no movements. Suddenly, she was stunned for a moment. This breath is so familiar. The system appeared and questioned Wang Lin. What have you done? I checked again and found that the Qinglan sect has been noticed by a powerful force, and the crisis of sect destruction is increasing. He replied casually, you asked me, who am I supposed to ask? Then suddenly it smiled and said, congratulations to the host for winning a lottery draw. 3 consecutive images can win extraordinary rewards. If there are 3 consecutive numbers of 777, you can get a conceptual prop that can change fate. Wang Lin enthusiastically replied, I'm lucky today, watch me score with 1 shot. Pulling the lever, Wang Lin excitedly said, the following is the moment to witness the miracle. If only 1 more 7 appears, then I can be invincible. Seeing him like this, the system felt uncomfortable and complained, damn, why is this guy's luck suddenly so good? The machine rolled out 3 sevens, it was stunned. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Regardless of its jealousy, he cheered excitedly. Too great, luck is also a part of strength. Suddenly, a stream of air flew in. Wang Lin raised his hand to defend unconsciously. Looking up at the machine, the last column began to spin so fast that Wang Lin could only be stunned with his mouth open. Now the result of the machine had deviated to something else. Seeing this, he was dissatisfied. What? The system expressed satisfaction and gave him a blue stone. Congratulations to the host for winning a second-grade spiritual stone. Unwilling to accept the result, Wang Lin gritted his teeth uncomfortably. Damn, who ruined my dream of invincibility? From the doorway, the Demon King with the appearance of a wolf stepped in. Return my daughter to me. At that time, Yan Ni's face behind him showed obvious worry. He was confused. What daughter? What are you talking about? She walked towards her and shyly uttered Mom. The Demon King immediately asked, Yan and I, are you okay? She gently blamed fondly, Yan and I, where did you run off to? Mom misses you so much. She immediately burst into tears. I miss you too, Mom. Wang Lin turned around and asked the spider demon, what exactly is the situation? She explained, Great sir, our great king and great miss have not seen each other for a long time. Her voice became more emotional as she spoke, since the great king decided to kill the emperor of Dekuin Kingdom, become the overlord of Dekuin Kingdom, and launch reforms. In order not to let the miss become a burden, she let the miss escape first. Unexpectedly, she met a treacherous villain on the way. Until later there was news of the miss. Now it can be said to be a very touching reunion. He eagerly judged, speaking for so long, it turns out they are on the same side. The Demon King glanced at him when she heard this, expressing dissatisfaction. On the same side? I don't remember the Yi family having a character like you. Wang Lin's face was pensive. His eyebrows slightly frowned. The demon race of Dekuin Kingdom has friendship with the Yi family. If the Orthodox faction, which has irreconcilable hatred with the demon race, finds out, the reputation of the sect will decline. Wouldn't that be beneficial to me? The Yi family would never have imagined that they originally wanted to use a borrowed knife to kill. But instead they were outwitted. Then he quickly returned to a relaxed attitude and introduced himself. I accepted the entrustment of the Yi family to help the Demon King seize the dragon vein of Dekuin Kingdom. Only from the origin energy flow just now, it seems that you have completely grasped it. Understanding the matter, the Demon King felt a little guilty. So that's how it is, I have offended you. Please don't worry about the dragon vein, Taoist priest. The Yi family instructed to deal with the cultivators who want to restore the dragon vein. Now there is only one person hiding outside, and the rest have been arrested. Please listen to Taoist priest's disposal. Outside, he happily agreed, okay. But inside, he was full of anxiety. Damn it, the Yi family really wants to use the Demon King to eliminate us. Could it be that they have noticed that I want to rebel? According to her, those people are now imprisoned by me in the palace, and then she pointed, please, Taoist priest. However, he expressed the problem that the Yi family really wanted to eliminate. Only one person, and the survivors still have value. It is not convenient to show my true face. Is there any magic treasure that can disguise me? The spider demon also wanted to contribute. I don't have magic treasures on hand, but I can let our little spider do something for Taoist priest on the spot. Then she vomited out colorful mucus. Both Wang Lin and the Demon King stood and watched her wave her hands and feet to do something, a hood full of demon power. With the realm of those people, they cannot see the true identity of the Taoist priest. Holding the suit in both hands, she happily presented it to him. Taoist priest, great sir, I'm done. However, while holding the suit, he raised his hand to cover his mouth. Seeing this, she secretly thought he disliked it. What an impolite attitude. Walking out while putting on the disguise, Wang Lin breathed a sigh of relief. As expected, they have all been arrested. Suspended high in the air, and Rand shouted, damn evil cultivator, you actually collude with the demon race. You are really a disgrace to our cultivators. You are even worse than bandits. Xiao Yan's expression seemed calculating. That's Shizuan, right? Kong Yujun stared intently without moving. You can tell at a glance. A pig-headed old man was surprised when he saw Wang Lin. You, the cultivator who presented precious evil objects to me. Why are you here? Aren't you in the prison? His face did not reveal any emotions. That's right. I met your Yan and I in prison before. Why did the Demon King's subordinates imprison the Demon King's daughter in prison? She agreed beside him. That's right, mother. If you have controlled Dekuin Kingdom, why did the Dekuin Kingdom's officers and soldiers still imprison me in the prison? Furious, the Demon King looked directly at the old man. You stupid pig, you better give me a satisfactory explanation. He knelt down and wailed in front of them, Great King, I'm wronged. My brothers and I went to look for the little princess after she escaped, but we never met her. Moreover, the little princess stole the jade seal. We were also acting under orders. Yan Ni's eyes were filled with sadness. Mother, the previous national origin energy fluctuations of Dequan Kingdom, falling into pain, was it caused by Mother? Pulling her back to the cruel reality, she emphasized, Yan and I, don't tell me you still feel sorry for those citizens of Dequan Kingdom. What has he done to us? Have you forgotten? Yan and I lowered her face to the ground, suppressing her emotions inside, and quietly said, Mother. With a bright smile, she looked at Wan Lin, Taoist priest, is there anyone you want to kill inside? Although suspended high in the air, Xiao Yan and Kong Yujun did not seem afraid. Release that boy, leave it to me. What kind of decorum are you showing in front of so many people? Leaning close to Wan Lin, she schemed with him, then I begged Taoist priest to help me capture that person. I still have to spend some effort to rearrange the formation that the Taoist priest destroyed. Pointing at himself, he wondered, what the hell? Why has it become me capturing myself? Still not letting him off, and Rand continued to shout, Damn evil cultivator, if you dare to touch my senior brother, I will chop you into 100 pieces. Standing in front of the 3 people who were tied up, Wan Lin smacked his lips. No wonder the people of the Yi family told me to keep these 3 female cultivators. They are indeed a bit pretty. And Rand was constantly vigilant, regardless of whether the other 2 were shy or smiling awkwardly. Evil cultivator, if you have anything, aim it at me. Don't use that kind of look to look at these juniors. Kong Yujun blushed. Shizhuan actually praised me for being beautiful. Suddenly, her mind jumped, realizing something unusual, and Rand thought to herself, wait, this breath is senior brother, could it be that this person is senior brother disguised? He walked closer and said to the Demon King before going to hunt down the escaped fish, I want to subdue these people first. She did not hesitate to answer, Taoist priest really has the mood. I understand, of course there is no problem. However, the pig demon was not satisfied. This subordinate feels uneasy. Although this Taoist priest is a powerful person, I feel that this matter is not right. Perhaps we should eliminate the one outside first, to avoid a long night with many dreams. Wan Lin only showed a sinister smile. Don't worry, I have a secret treasure that specializes in doing this kind of thing. It won't take too much time. Then he raised his hand to prepare to take something out. The pig-headed old man gradually became afraid. No way, again? He immediately recognized, this is the mind control artifact that even legendary immortal fairies cannot resist. With coins strung on a red thread, just a slight shake can complete the subjugation of women. It is a legendary object that only appears in Dongying paintings. The Demon King subtly reminded him, Pighead, you understand this unavoidably too much. The coins kept shaking back and forth, as if hypnotizing those who looked at it. Raising it high for the surrounding people to see, Wang Lin arrogantly said, Next, you will regard me as the Shizhuan you respect the most, obeying all my orders. Both Kong Yujun and Xiao Yan were now as if they had lost their minds. Yes, Shizhuan. But Ran was not understanding what was happening. Looking back at the object in his hand, he softly said, Cough, cough, a little more strength. She secretly calculated, Senior brother is doing this, must have his reasons. I will cooperate and act first. Then she said loudly, Yes, Shizhuan. But deep down, Ran thought, why is there a feeling that it's against ethics, but it's also quite good. From Wang Lin's hand, a stream of power was released. It cut off the ropes that were tying the 3 of them. One by one, they fell to the ground. Okay, completed. Looking at the things in front of her, the spider demon was stunned. I thought I was an expert in the aspect of spiritual control, but I completely did not feel any signs of being controlled from these 3 people. As expected of a strong great power, so terrifying, to be able to complete the brainwashing control that others cannot see at all. Xiao Yan said to Kong Yujun, We are now controlled by Shizhuan, right? She smiled sinisterly, Can't we take advantage of the role-playing title to cling to Shizhuan? Then they rushed forward and hugged Wang Lin tightly. Shizhuan. This, love in the eyes is not a good thing. Kong Yujun hugged him tightly. Shizhuan, don't forget that there's me. His body stiffened, thinking to himself, what I took was not ordinary money, did I really get it? Seeing this, the system sarcastically said, "You actually have it, really?" Yen and I raised her hand to cover her blushing face. In this way, there's a lot of advantage. Reaching out to hug all three, Wang Lin secretly calculated, now I just need to follow this and develop. Kong Yujun was extremely happy in his arms. I'm so sorry. Demon King, if you can bear it, you are not considered a man. Delaying the time is causing me to bear the disaster of the fugitive. The Demon King knowingly left. Taoist priest is really unrestrained. I have said this much. I will not disturb Taoist priest's mood. Pighead led the Taoist priest to the big bed. The old man obeyed her. Yes, great king. Night fell. The sky was adorned with twinkling stars. Inside, Wang Lin temporarily felt relieved. Ahem, it should be okay. He sat silently opposite the three girls in front of him. Then he asked, "But from when did you recognize me?" Xiao Yan and Kong Yujun happily replied, "Of course, we recognized you from the beginning." However, Enran was a little worried behind them. Crap, I didn't recognize senior brother. And I spoke rudely to him like that. She also wailed truthfully to Wang Lin, "Sorry senior brother, I couldn't recognize senior brother and scolded you as an evil cultivator. I really am. I clearly owe senior brother so much. But I haven't had time to repay." And Ran gently twisted her slender body. "Junior sister can't think of anything that can compensate senior brother right now. If you don't mind, please accept this body of mine." Xiao Yan jumped when she saw the scene in front of her. "What are you doing taking advantage of the opportunity, you woman?" Kong Yujun therefore reminded Elder Enran. "There is no need to act any more now." Meanwhile, behind them, a spider secretly observed everything. It lay on the spider web and looked attentively at the people. It turned out that it was the spider demon disguised to update the situation to the Demon King, reporting to the Demon King that cultivator really intends to do something immoral. Now he is letting the other two female students undress that person. "Do you need to continue monitoring?" She said softly, "No need, as long as he doesn't hinder our plan, it's fine. Helping the Yi family is only because the Yi family is still useful to us. Now the day of refining the dragon vein is approaching. We won't need the Yi family immediately." The Demon King continued to instruct, "The plan remains the same." "That's right, in addition to sending a few people to monitor the people of the Yi family, also let a few people keep an eye on Yen." That child knows too much, it will ruin things." Both the spider demon and the pig-headed old man obeyed. Sitting at a round table with the three girls, Wang Lin said currently, "Dakun Kingdom is in this situation. It has been completely occupied by demons disguised as humans. The Demon King as the leader is even controlling the dragon vein." His voice was tinged with caution. "Kong Yujun is also a descendant of a saint, arbitrarily making enemies. I'm afraid it will threaten her and the lives of the citizens of Dakun Kingdom." Hearing this, Kong Yujun's face was covered in sweat. Xiao Yan gritted her teeth. "So are we just going to surrender now?" Putting his hand on his chin, he calculated, "There are two paths placed before us. One is to purify the dragon vein before the Demon King completely seizes the dragon vein. The second path is to only wait for the Demon King to seize the dragon vein, seize the power of the bloodline on the citizens of Dakun Kingdom to become a Demon King with high cultivation. Gather the power of the cultivation world to surround and attack." And Rand stood up abruptly and slammed the table. "If we wait to attack after the demon race has completed absorbing the dragon vein, although we can unleash our strength to fight without affecting innocent citizens, it will definitely lead to more casualties for cultivators. We should still purify the dragon vein before the Demon King completely seizes the dragon vein." Wang Lin also stood up solemnly. "The matter is of great importance. We need to make the worst plan. I and Xiao Yan and Kong Yujun will go to purify the dragon vein. And Shimi, I want to ask you to return to the sect and tell the sect leader about the situation here." Outside, the guards walked back and forth, their hands always on their swords, on alert for any accidents. Seeing this, Kong Yujun was worried. "Shizuen, the guards here are too dense, it's not easy for us to sneak in." Xiao Yan glanced at her and proposed a solution. "Just kill all these demons, and no one will find out. It will also be considered sneaking in." Hiding behind a bush, Wang Lin whispered, "Although what you said is very correct, but don't be reckless. Yu Jun, you summoned the heart demon. The will of the saint is probably very familiar with this place." She obeyed. "Okay. Closing her eyes, Kong Yujun whispered, "Little heart demon, Shizuen is calling you." Opening her eyes again, she had turned into the heart demon Jur. "Finally, you remembered me." Leaning into him, the girl whispered, "Shizuen, I miss you so much." Xiao Yan scolded loudly from behind, "Our situation is urgent, is this the time to do this?" Saying that, she also snuggled into his arms. "Shizuen, I want it too." Responding to both of them was Wang Lin's embarrassment. Now is not the time to do these things. The heart demon Zhou pretended to look pitiful. "I seem to have been hypnotized by Shizuen too." However, he sternly corrected, "What I took was clearly ordinary money, don't pretend." At this time, the girl became serious and pointed to one side. "I know there is a small path leading inside, follow me." A tiger tiptoed heavily outside. "Oh, I can't hold it anymore." Being discovered, he was stunned in Wang Lin's joy. "Huh?" Xiao Yan panicked and covered her face and shouted, "Ah!" He embarrassedly stood up and shielded. "Who are you? Why are you secretly watching me poop?" Could it be the legendary Fu Rui Kong? He immediately loudly explained, "Ah, there are people. No, there are demons." The heart demon Jior angrily stepped forward. "How dare you? You actually dare to defecate in front of the saint's mausoleum. Shizuen, quickly deal with him." The tiger demon bent down, his whole body exuding fierce murderous intent. "So you are the enemy." Jior, Wang Lin, and Xiao Yan simultaneously put their hands on their noses. Wang Lin frowned and complained, "Don't be angry where you poop, it's very smelly." The tiger demon gritted his teeth, lightning spreading from his clenched fist. "Shut up, isn't it because you broke in without permission? Die for me." Wang Lin frowned slightly and muttered to himself, "This demon's cultivation is even above me. This is not an ordinary door guard, this is a boss." Wang Lin turned around and stood in front of Xiao Yan, seriously said, "This is not someone you can deal with. It's better to leave it to me." In his heart, he secretly calculated, "If it were before encountering this demon's skill that I can't replicate, I would definitely surrender, but now it's different." The system suddenly appeared. It eagerly asked, "Why is Wang Lin not afraid at all now when facing an opponent that was difficult to deal with before?" Then it turned to the readers. "I believe you readers in front of the screen have already guessed, that's right, it's the reward I gave him." The system continued to explain in an enthusiastic voice, "The epic level reward, Endless Spring, can absorb the spiritual energy in the world and convert it into energy of arbitrary form." At the same time, Wang Lin smiled proudly. The system added, "Even origin energy, Jinqi, demon qi, and even vitality can be converted without limit, equivalent to being in the spring water every second. And every minute." The system tilted its head to one side, its voice sank. "For cultivators, qi deficiency is a big problem." Wang Lin used all the power he had just obtained, his eyes shining with determination. The system confidently said, "Now this problem has also been solved. Wang Lin is now equal to anyone except for instant kill." From a distance, the tiger demon roared angrily, "Human cultivator, how do you know how to absorb our demon race's forbidden life art?" Wang Lin stood firm. Behind him were Jior and Xiao Yan watching. Intently, Xiao Yan shouted loudly to cheer, "Our Shizuen is a great power, known as all laws. A small demon race's forbidden art is of course just a small matter." Jior said proudly next to her, "Despising the saint's mausoleum, your death is coming." The tiger demon raised his arm high. He was preparing to make a move. Then, not necessarily. He unleashed a powerful energy towards Wang Lin. "There is a distance between absorbing life. I absorb." Wang Lin was quickly aged under the influence of that energy. He exclaimed, "Damn, this forbidden art is really powerful. Quickly absorb my vitality back, I'll die." Wang Lin focused his power on his palm, conjuring a shining circle. He shouted loudly, "I absorb." The tiger demon hissed defiantly, "You have some skills, all laws, right? Then let's compete whose demon power is exhausted first." The tiger demon's eyes were sharp, his mouth curled up in sarcasm. "It's just like that." Wang Lin with white hair smiled, the dazzling golden light swirled around him. "You're happy too soon." The tiger demon saw that the situation was not good. Damn it. Wang Lin's state was returning to normal. A slight smile appeared on his lips. Xiao Yan stood watching Wang Lin's appearance change continuously. "Shizuen is getting old." Then she exclaimed again, "Shizuen is younger again." Jior didn't understand what was happening. Just exclaimed one word, "Huh?" Jior blankly reached out and scratched the back of her head. Shirzwin is old again. Then she exclaimed again, Shirzwin is young again. Then she repeated, Shirzwin is old again. Finally, the girl's eyes widened in confusion. It's a perpetual motion machine. Physics doesn't exist. Hearing this, Wang Lin turned around and shouted at everyone, Fantasy world, you're talking about physics? Stop watching the show, quickly take advantage of my holding him back and solve him. In his head, a thought flashed. Although I will definitely win if I continue to compete, we are very busy now. Jior and Xiaoyan rushed over at the same time, heading towards the tiger demon. No problem, Shirzwin. The tiger demon saw the two rushing over and widened his eyes in anger. You don't talk about martial ethics, ambushing old tiger demon me. Xiaoyan and Jior simultaneously launched a fatal kick into the tiger demon's stomach. Xiaoyan coldly declared, whether you are a tiger demon or an old tiger demon. Jior said next to her, despising the saint's mausoleum means death. Wang Lin, standing in the distance, discovered something strange. His eyes widened in surprise. Amidst the golden light enveloping his body, Wang Lin raised his hand to check this feeling. Could it be that I'm about to break through to the nascent soul cultivation? The scene shifted to a quiet courtyard at night. From outside came a hurried voice, Sect leader, don't sleep anymore. I have something important to convey. The sect leader came out looking tired, frowning slightly. Eldarin, didn't you go to Dequin Kingdom with Wang Lin? How did you come back so quickly? What's the matter, can it be said tomorrow? And Ran grabbed the sect leader's collar, her voice urgent, do you still need to sleep with this cultivation of yours? Then she continued in a deep voice, someone in the sect is colluding with the demon race and intends to seize the dragon vein of Dequin Kingdom. This is a big matter related to the reputation of the sect and the survival of life and death. The sect leader widened his eyes in surprise when he heard the news. He jumped up in a panic, his eyes widened and shouted, What? At that time, Jior was entering the dark passage with Xiaoyan and Wang Lin. Xiaoyan frowned and muttered, This place is so narrow and dark, why did they want to build it like this in the first place? Jior turned her head to look ahead, slowly explaining, This is the original entrance to the saint's mausoleum. The saint advocated integrity. The girl frowned in confusion. Why did he ask to build such a luxurious mausoleum himself? The other paths were all built by later generations. Xiaoyan looked at the surrounding scenery, her eyes shining with admiration, as expected of the saint, receiving the love of the citizens of Dequin Kingdom. Contrary to her reaction, Jior looked thoughtfully into the depths of the corridor and sighed. The expansion and construction of the saint's mausoleum from the beginning was indeed the people's love for the saint, but in the recollection, the image of the saint holding a book appeared behind the stone tablet. Jior's voice narrated, in order to repay the people for repairing the mausoleum, the saint once bestowed grace on them, and those people all obtained immortal fate. Below there was a group of people kneeling. Jior continued, many people therefore embarked on the path of immortal cultivation. The image of 3 cultivators with profound temperament appeared, the halo surrounding them as proof of the achievements they had achieved. Returning to reality, Xiaoyan turned her admiring gaze to Jior. No wonder there are famous immortal cultivators in history. Most of them came from Dequin Kingdom. Jior continued with unwillingness. Unfortunately, the saint's mausoleum now and the saint's grace have become a means for the emperor of Dequin Kingdom to rule and exploit the people. In the flashback, the image of high-ranking people flying in the sky appeared. The saint's grace was not given to the emperor, so the emperor's heart was knotted, and he began to plot revenge on the saint. The face of the Emperor Wang Chao of Dequin appeared with sinister eyes. Jior recounted, the Emperor of Dequin once again passed through the construction of the mausoleum, offering sacrifices to the saint. The saint stood in the high sky, the golden and white light swirling around. Jior's voice was bitter, to let the saint descend to earth. But who would have known that he would arrange an ambush? In the inner hall of the palace, the emperor stood looking at the imprisoned saint. The saint was imprisoned, but did not argue much with the emperor, but left some remnant souls when he escaped. The image of the saint walking in the lush green forest, his face gentle. Jior continued, that remnant soul, with the help of the emperor of Dequin Kingdom, relied on the incense of the citizens of the entire Dequin Kingdom to upgrade its power. In the darkness, the emperor's sinister eyes flashed. The result is that now the Emperor of Dequan Kingdom holds the origin energy power of all citizens. The remnant soul of the saint is the true face of the dragon vein of Dequan Kingdom, Zhou affirmed, but now it is let the demon king control the remnant soul of the saint. The country of the entire country has once become the source of power of the demon race. It is really pitiful. Hearing this, Xiaoyan rubbed her head in confusion. So what should we do? The remnant soul of the saint sounds like we can't beat it. She sighed softly. The demon king is using the lives of the citizens of Dequan Kingdom as shields again. Zhou turned to look at Xiaoyan, her eyes serious. At that time, we can only believe that Shizun will have a way. Wang Lin stepped forward thoughtfully, looking at the system floating beside him. I suddenly realized something. The system asked back curiously, what? Wang Lin recalled the past. Before, my all-laws ability could not copy skills with strict conditions, such as the techniques of controlling demon power and curse power. At that time, I positioned myself as a ninja on par with someone 50-50. Wang Lin thought about his current situation. Now after having your reward, these strict conditions are no longer a problem. I am now like a mage leader who can steal the enemy's skills for his own use. Wang Lin slightly curled his lips, his eyes full of confidence. Except for being instantly killed, I can now be a true 50-50 with anyone I encounter. Goodbye, prison. Wang Lin smiled triumphantly. Zhou and Xiaoyan could only watch helplessly. Wang Lin coughed lightly and wondered, what's wrong, my disciples? Xiaoyan tilted her head and frankly expressed, Shizun, I really can't think of a perfect solution to this situation. I'm a little unsure what to do. Wang Lin smiled and stroked Xiaoyan's head and gently reassured, don't worry, your Shizun has already thought of a countermeasure. With the demon technique of absorbing life just now, I can absorb the remnant soul power of the saint, taking a step before the demon race seizes it. Zhou asked in surprise, you mean, you want to absorb the vitality of the saint's remnant soul, but if that's the case, wouldn't it? Wang Lin said calmly, I know, the immortal fate grace bestowed by the saint will also dissipate, but it's better than becoming a hostage of the demon race and losing the immortal fate. And also having to nurture a difficult demon king. On the one hand, he said so, but in his head he smiled slyly, he. Burying the immortal fate is more uncomfortable for the cultivators than killing his parents. Even if the majority of the people of Dequan Kingdom agree, but as long as a small part resents, and then transfer the hatred to the head of the sect, the way to destroy the sect will take a step further. Zhou immediately retorted, but aren't you afraid that if you bury Kong Yujun's immortal fate, the people of the sect who come will follow the rules and execute you? Wang Lin smiled naturally as if nothing had happened and reassured, don't worry, those troublemakers will soon cease to exist. The entire Qinglan sect appeared under the night sky. A series of disciples gathered outside the main hall. Many people were in an uproar. What's going on? Except for the miscellaneous disciples. Everyone has come here. What exactly is going on so late? Someone else discussed, you still don't know, right? It is said that someone in the sect is colluding with the demon race. The sect leader is gathering the sect not only to find the traitor, but also to gather the strength to deal with the demon who is fattened by the traitor. Yi Laozi pondered and frowned. Why did everything get exposed so quickly? Could it be that little kid Wang Lin investigated something? He quickly reassured himself. That's not right. If he really knows specifically who is colluding with the demon race, it is impossible to tell all the people of the sect. Now they only know that someone is colluding with the demon race, but there is still no clear evidence to prove that it is the Yi family. The sect leader roared angrily, how can that be? My dignified Qinglan sect actually has someone colluding with the demon race. If this is known to the outside world, where should we put the face of our sect? Where should we put the face of our sect? The Qinglan sect leader suddenly coughed and spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, his face pale. He clenched his fist and trembled with anger. This beast, don't let me catch him. I will definitely peel his skin and break his bones in front of everyone to prevent the outside world from ridiculing him. Then he ordered, everyone immediately go to Dequan Kingdom. We must quickly eliminate him before outsiders discover that my Qinglan sect is fattening the demon king. Dozens of blue lights shot straight into the sky, brilliant in the night. The disciples of the Qing Lan sect shouted in unison, understood. And Ran looked at Yi Laozu with a teasing expression and said, "Why is the head of the Yi family slow to set off? Could it be that he is the one colluding with the demon race?" Hearing this, he sweated and replied, "I'm old, it takes a while to fly with the sword." Yi Laozu watched everyone leave and shouted, "Eldarin, I'll follow the main force immediately." Yi Laozu left with a look of resentment. That damn simple-minded fox. That damn simple-minded fox. Why is it so difficult to kill Wang Lin, whose realm is crushed by me? I shouldn't have cooperated with the brainless demon race in the first place. In a deep underground place, Wang Lin said, "It seems that it's almost time." The three of them stepped deep into the ancient secret room, led by Wang Lin. From the darkness, huge stone statues gradually appeared in the dim light, the lines of the faces clearly visible. Xiao Yan looked up at the statue and suspiciously asked, "Shizun, the statues here are so abstract. Do people really look like this? If I looked like this, I would definitely choose to start over." Hearing this, Jiu angrily said, "You are really rude. This is called similar but not the same." Wang Lin looked around in confusion. What position are we in now? While Xiao Yan's eyes lit up, "There are many chests here." Jiu said seriously to Wang Lin, "This secret passage leads to the back room of the mausoleum. Going forward will lead to the main room where the coffin is placed. Over here," Xiao Yan excitedly held up a luminous skull, happily shouting, "Shizun, look, this bone is very valuable." Wang Lin tilted his head and smiled lightly and muttered, "It's not very good to take the skull of your senior sister's past life." Jiu also curiously approached the chests. "You're talking about this? This is not mine." The Emperor of Dequan Kingdom regards this place as his own treasure trove. The back room, strictly speaking, is not part of the mausoleum. Wang Lin was very surprised. The Emperor still hides his own treasures. Greedy is greedy. Who dares to say anything? I'm afraid not even the 9 clans can keep it. Jiu smiled faintly. "Shizun doesn't know something. The things here are all manufactured evil objects. This bone can consume the fresh blood of the people of the entire city. This necklace is also a demon object created by the 9 clans killing a great god." Hearing this, Xiao Yan clutched her stomach and laughed loudly, dropping the skull on the ground. "What? What does the Emperor need these things for?" Jiu embarrassedly replied, "Of course it's for longevity. This dog Emperor actually hid all these things in the tomb of the saint. No wonder those demons smelled it, and snatched away the remains of the saint." Wang Lin looked up at the dark stone ceiling, secretly calculating in his heart, "If I use the evil technique of that fox demon to absorb all these demon powers, perhaps I can break through the shackles and break through the realm." A wronged soul in the shape of a skeleton appeared, and roared, "Wronged, resentment, I want to drag you living people to hell." But Wang Lin on this side still kept his eyes clear. "But the tiger demon doesn't absorb this thing, there must be a problem. Cultivating with these wronged souls is likely to lead to chi deviation." Wang Lin approached a cluster of flickering flames next to the big chest. "Why is this thing different from the others?" The chest suddenly opened. Inside was an octagonal token, with a winding dragon engraved in the center, emitting a strange light. Wang Lin picked it up in surprise. "This is..." Jiu stepped forward from behind, looked at the token and explained, "This was originally a talisman to prevent demons from chi deviation. But it is a waste." Wang Lin then turned and repeated, "Waste?" Jiu explained, "Refining evil objects requires demon power, but talismans repel demon power, so refining evil objects is impossible. No matter what kind, it is useless, isn't it a waste?" Wang Lin looked at the token in his hand, continued to ponder and speculate. "If I use the characteristics of the endless spring, converting the demon power of the evil objects into the junqi of immortal cultivation, suppressing the resentment in the evil objects with spells, wouldn't I be able to break through without injury?" Xiao Yan stood behind and stared and asked, "Shizun, what are you going to do?" While Jiu frowned suspiciously, "Don't tell me you want to use spells to refine evil objects?" "I said it's useless, this is a waste." Wang Lin sat cross-legged on the stone floor in the middle of the secret room, the fire of demon power burning around his body. He was excited. "I can feel it, the power is about to flow out." Jiu's eyes widened in horror and exclaimed, "What, he actually refined evil objects, and this movement is breaking through the realm." Xiao Yan clenched her fist and cheered. As expected of Shizun, too powerful. Wan Lin burst out with spiritual power, the halo rising brilliantly around his body. Golden core stage breakthrough, nascent soul stage great success, so I really broke through. System, you finally did something. Xiao Yan happily shouted, drew her sword. Great, Shizun's realm has been upgraded. We can directly kill into it. But Wan Lin warned sternly, I said stop, don't be reckless. There are people from the entire Dakuin kingdom as hostages outside. Wan Lin scratched his head, we have to sneak into it. In his heart, he was full of excitement, the transformation technique of the demon race. I really want to try it. Xiao Yan held her face in both hands, her eyes sparkling with hearts, and exclaimed, Shizun is so cute. Jior smiled faintly next to her, is this the time to be cute? Wan Lin declared sonorously, this is the transformation technique of the demon race, which can allow us to disguise as the demon race and infiltrate it. We will explore the situation inside first. He continued to persuade, it can also allow teammates to expose the disguise I have set up that the three of us can see through the true state of each other. In front, Yen and I clenched her fist, her forehead sweating anxiously. How can I deceive them? Seeing Yen and I, all three became stunned. Jior asked in surprise, Shizun, there are people on our side here too. Yen and I was startled and turned her head without reacting. She was quickly gagged by Xiao Yan. Yen and I shouted, what? Xiao Yan looked sternly, senior sister, this is the daughter of the demon king, not our comrade. On this side, the two demons raised their heads and listened. What's the movement? Let's go and see. Seeing that they were about to be discovered, Wan Lin hurriedly took Yen and I and quickly retreated from the area, his face tense. Crap, the movement is too big, let's run. The cave was cold, evoking a stuffy atmosphere. Soon a tiger demon was quickly knocked down. Yen and I wondered, why are the heads so big and they all have two? Xiao Yan tugged at Wan Lin's arm, Shizun, don't we have disguise? Why do we still have to run away? The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Originally there was nothing. But we gagged the demon king's daughter just now. Wan Lin continued to comfort, it's okay, although we didn't explore anything, but we also gained a lot. Yen and I looked at the others with a suspicious gaze. She wondered, Shizun, could it be that this tiger demon is disguised by someone else? As soon as Wan Lin removed the disguise, Yen and I recognized it's you. Wan Lin calmly stepped forward at this time, his eyes teasing, I'm sorry, little tiger girl, I have to use you as a hostage to rescue Dakuin Kingdom from your demon king mother. Yen and I avoided his eyes, that demon king is not my mother, she is only impersonating my mother, it's useless to threaten me. Wan Lin was not shaken by the denial, only smiled faintly, she showed such concern for you before, it can't be fake, your little trick can't deceive me. He secretly concluded. His heart is firm and sure, the system has given the reward, it must be true. Tears gently overflowed from the corners of her eyes. Yen and I raised her head to look directly into Wan Lin's eyes and sobbed, it's true. From a distance, a mysterious figure appeared and spoke, this Shizun, please believe Yen and I. The demon king looked sadly at Wan Lin's group, she expressed, that person is impersonating my identity in order to better eliminate the royal family, and can also manipulate the demon comrades who have good relationships with me. Yen and I stood next to her, her eyes full of grief as she recalled, after you left, that person imprisoned me, there I met my real mother. If it wasn't for my mother risking her life to save me, I don't know what the outcome would be. Wan Lin was surprised to observe the demon king in front of him. Is there a reversal in this Dakuin kingdom? The demon king continued with a solemn expression, the demon king in the palace is fake, his real identity is the national teacher of Dakuin kingdom. She recounted sadly. His purpose for approaching the emperor is to seize the power left by the saint, my demon comrades have all been deceived by him. Wan Lin folded his arms and leaned back against the stone wall and laughed mockingly, I'm just sitting here watching your performance. Before, when I brought little tiger demon, the demon king protected the son of the Ras sect, and I got a reward too. Immediately afterwards, the system appeared. It explained, actually, the reward at that time was because a Dan disciple blew up the furnace. It was my mistake. Wan Lin immediately flew into a rage, widened his eyes and shouted, what system? Not only is your mission deceiving people, the information you provide is also deceiving people. What's the use of keeping you? Then he kicked the system, the system screamed, "You don't care, take care of yourself." At this time, Jior quietly observed Yen and I. The girl looked at the necklace on Yenni's neck and commented, "This soul chain is indeed the real thing." Then she said to Wang Lin, "Shirzuen, I feel that she is not lying." The Demon King stood in the light of spiritual energy. She hurriedly asked Wang Lin, "It seems that there is not much time left for me. Taoist priest, I implore you to protect my daughter." Yen and I shed tears and helplessly watched her mother gradually disappear. "Mom." Wang Lin watched the illusion of the Demon King. "What are you doing, leaving so urgently?" Yen and I stepped forward, her eyes worriedly watching the disappearing light. Wang Lin turned his head and said to her, "You should still see me eliminate that fake Demon King before ascending." Yen and I raised her hand to gently stroke her hair. Her eyes lit up with gratitude. Thank you, Taoist priest." Then she went to Wang Lin with a hateful look. "So what do you plan to do to deal with the fake Demon King in the palace?" Wang Lin put his hand on his chin and thought, "We tell the news of the fake Demon King to those demons, causing chaos, and take the opportunity to seize the dragon vein. The rest is easier to deal with. I'm just afraid that under the circumstances of knowing the fake Demon King, there are demons who continue to help her work." Yen and I remembered, my good confidant, Spider Demon Zhuer, probably doesn't know about the fake Demon King, and she will definitely be willing to help me. Wang Lin only waited for this. Snapped his fingers, "Then that's good, we'll go find Zhuer first." Wang Lin's eyes firmly revealed his determination, raised his hand to probe the energy. "Let me see where that person is." Wang Lin turned around, the spiritual power emitted swirling around his body. "Heaven is helping me, she is currently in the saint's mausoleum." At this time, the spider demon stood in the dark main hall. In front was an ancient coffin with demons surrounded. The spider demon frowned. Behind was Jior tied up. The girl curiously asked, "Have you heard?" Jior quickly recounted, "The Demon King in the palace is impersonated by someone else. She wants to use our demon race to do bad things." The spider demon was skeptical. "Where did the news come from? Spreading rumors is a capital crime." At this time, Wang Lin and Yen and I came to affirm, "It's not a rumor, I have evidence. This is the Demon King's daughter, you all know, right?" The spider demon gritted her teeth and turned to the demons behind, angrily shouted, "What are you lazy people doing here?" Yen and I held a jade in her hand and raised it, from which the illusion of the Demon King's soul was appearing. Her eyes full of trust and begged the spider demon, "Zhuer, help me." A moment later, the spider demon, after hearing the whole story, muttered in panic, "What? The Demon King in the palace is really fake." The wolf demon was also indignant. "If that person is not the Demon King, we don't need to work for her, but rather, whoever gets the power of the saints remains is the new Demon King." As soon as he finished speaking, a tiger-headed demon rushed forward angrily and pressed him down hard and shouted, "Get out of here, the power of the saint is mine." He continued to rush forward, his face fiercely declared, "With this power, I am the new Demon King." Behind, Jior frowned and said sourly, "The demon race is indeed still not trustworthy." At the same time, Xiaoyan asked from behind, "Shirzuen, what should we do next? Join their battle to seize the remains of the saint?" Wang Lin coldly said concisely, "Don't rush." He glanced at the spider demon half-teasingly and spoke, "Aren't you the most powerful person here? Why don't you go?" The spider demon folded her arms and vaguely replied, "You'll know later." A leopard demon standing in the middle of the chaotic battle sneered, "A bunch of idiots, slowly fight each other. Watch me seize the power of the saint and become the new Demon King." The scream of terror rang out, making the demons panic. The leopard demon was lying in front of the stone coffin shining golden. A person stammered, "What happened?" The spider demon explained in a deep tone, "There is a very strong seal on the remains of this saint. Getting close will turn into ashes. This is the reason why the fake Demon King is at ease to let the demon race be fully responsible for guarding the mausoleum." Wang Lin looked at the shining seal. "This is the seal left by the saint himself." He continued to analyze, "It seems that the fake Demon King wants to use demon power to pollute the seal, thereby completely seizing the power of the saint's remains." Saying that, Wang Lin went to the side of the remains. From his hand a stream of spiritual power flowed out. "Then let me speed up the process of removing the seal." Behind, a female disciple worriedly shouted, "Shirzuen, what are you doing, Shirzuen?" The aura burned fiercely around his body. Wang Lin endured the pain to remove the seal, This is the power that the saint regretted storing. Then he shouted the order, "Big disciple, come here." Next, Wang Lin turned and smiled, reached out to pull Jiao over. "The power of the saint originally belonged to you, now I will let the object return to its owner." Jiao was still confused. Shirzwin. Energy surrounded the two of them, bursting like flames. Jiao felt a change in herself. It seemed that the energy was gradually returning. Xiaoyan was surprised to witness this scene. "Senior sister, her realm has broken through." The system happily announced, "Congratulations to the host for upgrading the strength of the disciple, weakening the power of the sect, and getting the reward of the system." Wang Lin happily replied, "Don't rush, wait for me to accumulate a big reward next time." He turned to the demons and shouted, "The power of the saints' remains has been seized. The fake demon king in the palace will not let us go, instead of sitting and waiting for death. It is better to take the initiative to attack." The system was both worried and puzzled. "You are encouraging these demons to resist the fake demon king. What does it have to do with destroying the sect?" Wang Lin stroked his chin and analyzed. "And Ran has gone to call for reinforcements. It will not be long before they come to Dekun Kingdom. The demon race resists, and encounters the sect to crusade. The demon race, if the strength of the sect is not affected, I will mukbang the disciples immediately." Wang Lin stood under the statue of the saint and shouted, "You can't keep the remains of the saint. That fake demon king will not let you go. Why don't we cooperate and catch her off guard? The proverb says that it is advantageous to strike first." Several demons still did not fully believe. One quickly retorted, "What does it have to do with us? It's not us who seized the power of the saint of Dekun Kingdom." Wang Lin did not give up, turned to persuade, "It's not like that, brothers. Do you really think that the person who becomes the demon king will reason with you? If you don't resist, you will definitely die together." Thinking of the prospect of his success, Wang Lin could not hide his joy. He shared with the demons, "If we deal with that demon king, wouldn't the things that Dekun Kingdom hid in the treasury be ours? Seeking wealth in danger, the treasures in the palace are numerous and guaranteed to be full and more valuable." The demon queen on the side expressed sympathy. "I can testify to this. 1,000-year-old medicinal materials, top-quality elixirs, it's not a problem for one person to eat for decades." Wang Lin clenched his fist and shouted to everyone, "Who wants to get rich?" After listening for a while, some demons could not resist the temptation. They raised their hands to volunteer. Me. Wang Lin continued to lure. "Are you still hesitating? Are you worried that we don't have the strength to fight the fake demon king?" He turned to provoke. "What a great demon power! We are saved. No wonder you dare to snatch things from the hands of the demon king." Wang Lin took a deep breath, his voice slowly. "I ask for the last time. Who wants to get rich and escape the oppression of the fake demon king and embrace freedom?" At this time, the demons had really been persuaded. They shouted in unison, "Me." Seeing this scene, Yen and I could only praise. This person can actually unite the demons who are inherently selfish, and not rely on force to threaten them. Xiao Yan's eyes were sparkling. Her voice full of pride, "This is my Shirzwin, isn't he powerful?" The system suddenly received a notification, checking that the host possesses a branch of the demon resistance army. The threat of the sect is increased and a death-free talisman reward is obtained. Wang Lin noticed something strange, turned to ask the system, "Why is your face not willing?" On the side, the fake demon king received the news. She shouted, "What? The power of the saint has disappeared."